We might be live. Going live, going live. You're live! Let me remember to unblur myself. Okay, why is that attached? It's been a day, and it's only gonna get longer. Let's, hi. That works. That works. Brave probably doesn't work. If you're just joining us, we've got the first high-risk day since 2021. So, it's not great. It's a bad day. But we're gonna play some music that's gonna confuse things. I like to have music that's happy and cheerful for a non-cheerful situation. Okay, that should work. Just take a step out of... Okay. Let's see. Turn off Radar Omega. Okay. Everything should be in order. Now let's start talking about what's going on. Which is... Let's see. This window... Those are some really big tornado watches. We have two particularly dangerous situation tornado watches. Number 393, number 94. Those go until, let's see, both of them go until 1 UTC, which is apparently 8 p.m. CDT. Go back to radar. We've already got tornado warnings in effect. I think I've got it configured to flash. This map is just a mess, right? I think I might... Let's see, since the thumbnail has the Outlook in it, I think I'm going to turn off the Outlook. I may leave the Tornado Watch. That's what the yellow boxes that are left behind. So basically, every single yellow shaded thing is under a particularly dangerous situation Tornado Watch right now. Let me make sure the audio is still working. Sounds like it is. It's just, I've been having tech problems, like internet failed. I had to get a new internet provider, but that means that I had a new Wi-Fi network as well. So like half the things haven't been configured properly. And there we go. That will be easier to look at. So the two tornado warnings in effect are for Conway and Perry counties in Arkansas, and one also in Arkansas for Garland and Hot Spring counties. Both of these are radar indicated. The tornado warning for Garland and Hot Spring feels like it should be Hot Springs. I should look that up. My data set could be wrong. It has also 2-inch hail with it. Anytime you see the black stuff... Oh, right, you can't see my mouse. So, for instance, we have 3 so-called considerables. Technically, the tornado warning shouldn't be marked as considerable, but that's a different issue. So 70 miles per hour and greater is considered 70 mile per hour and greater winds, to be clear, and then 1.75 inch and larger hail. Both of those are considered considerable. So those are why those are flagged in black. See, no dropped frames. Hello, Cat. How are you? How's it going, Cat? Oh, I hope this doesn't mess up the white balance like it did the other time. You should have a helmet. It's obviously, these are going to be super fast moving storms, though, so it's kind of, unless you're on like the eastern edge, it's a little bit too late to go out and buy one. But if you have one, like if you bike, you play baseball, whatever, get helmets for every family member that you can. Yeah, I need to get a button for this. Well, I can't technically. We can zoom in a little bit. Okay, so the 2 tornado warnings right now in effect. Arkansas is the one, and we've got a couple severe thunderstorm warnings apparently out here. Wow, it is hard to see where the state borders are, though, with the tornado watch layer turned on. So they should have it sorted so that the tornado, or not the tornado, so that the state borders are above it. And I don't think Radar Omega lets you manually sort stuff. How do I... You have to go back to OBS. Okay, issued 8 minutes ago. It was weird. I'm trying to go live and I'm getting text to speech, text to speech, text to speech, and now it's fine. Fine that the latest one is 8 minutes. That actually makes me kind of paranoid. I'm gonna close this. Gonna blur myself. Put this in the background. I've totally forgotten what I was doing. But while we wait, hear this. Okay. So, now I don't have to be paranoid anymore. Here comes the new severe thunderstorm warning. So, Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery,
Listen
Pike.
up.
There it is.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Oh.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Stone County in north-central Arkansas.
Wow, why is this not responding
Eastern
hardly?
Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas. West-central Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas.
So there's a look at the tornado warnings in effect.
Conway County in central Arkansas. Until 2 p.m. CDT.
The Radar Omega will have this in a second.
1:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Claude, or 10 miles southwest of Clinton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Clinton, Fairfield Bay, Greers Ferry, Shirley, Higdon.
Oh, it is Hot Spring.
Fairfield
Okay,
Bay
just
Marina,
wanted to make sure.
Sugar Loaf Recreation Area, Claude, Choctaw, Bee Branch, Austin in Conway County, Edgemont, Culpeper, Formosa, South Fork Recreation Area, Narrows Marina, Choctaw Recreation Area. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties.
There's some stuff down in Texas
Arkansas,
now, too.
Cleburne, Conway, Stone, and Van Buren. End of announcement. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, until 2 p.m. CDT. At 1:26 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Daisy State Park, or 10 miles northwest of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 55 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Glenwood, Amity, Daisy, Narrows Dam, Daisy State Park, Alpine, Bear Creek Public Use Area, Salem in Pike County, Bonnerdale, Welsh, Roseboro, Lodi, Point Cedar, Kirby, New Hope in Pike County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central, western and southwestern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior
I'm going
room
to
on the
cancel
lowest
this
floor of
theoretically.
a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8
Yeah,
p.m.
this thing is really
CDT.
lagging. I have no idea. Oh, okay. So to announce, we've got a tornado warning that's going to be incoming in a second that will show up in this listing. But until then, let's talk about the severe thunderstorm warnings that haven't been announced. There's a new one for Davie. So in Missouri, Davies.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
All right, we'll talk about that in a second. So where to go? Davies and Grundy, Missouri. Oh, sorry. Davies, Grundy, Harrison, Mercer, Missouri. There's severe thunderstorm warning. There's a new, also in Missouri, Johnson and Pettis counties in Missouri. The new tornado warning is in Arkansas for Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, Pike. That is radar indicated. Let's play that.
Ding ding. There is one new
I have
tornado
no idea why it's
warning for
lagging so
Arkansas.
hard.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Wow, it really is lagging hard. Yeah, and the clock.
The National Weather
Wow, that
Service
was
in
like
Little
6
Rock has
seconds.
issued a tornado warning for northwestern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, northeastern Pike County in southwestern Arkansas.
I might have an idea of what's going wrong.
Southwestern Garland County in central Arkansas, southeastern Montgomery County in western Arkansas, west central Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, until 2 p.m. CDT. At 1:31 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Daisy State Park, or 13 miles north of Murfreesboro, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Glenwood, Amity, Daisy, Myers, Lofton, Daisy State Park, Bismarck, Bear Creek Public Use Area, Salem in Pike County, Bonnerdale, Welsh, Roseboro, Lodi, Point Cedar, Kirby, Piercy. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Arkansas, Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Wow, okay, I think it might be kind of glitching out.
The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for.
That's what it just read, right? So tornado warning as of 5 minutes ago. Clark, Garland, Hot Spring, Montgomery, and Pike, I think it says. Radar indicated threat. I think the problem is since we're going to, let's see, cross into, what time is it? In 6 hours, we're going to cross into April. I set it to just like, hey, give me all the months data. So instead of, it's like basically got January, February, March coming through. And I think that's maybe why it's lagging so hard, is there's probably like 4,000 warnings, if not more. So I may have to run away and fix that because like it's not, you can't see where my mouse is since it's a
beep beep beep.
My goodness.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
like, let me
warning
try to
for
cancel
Missouri.
this.
The National Weather Service.
Okay, fine. It's not responding. There we go. Yeah, and OBS is using up a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warnings a minute ago. St. Clair, Missouri. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. Less than a minute ago, Lee.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm
Okay,
warning
I need
for
like
Iowa.
a like a big giant panic button so I don't have to collapse and uncollapse the stuff. So Lee, Iowa, and Clark, Missouri, a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for 70-mile-per-hour winds. So let me click that now and we can listen to that.
Hoop, hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa and Missouri.
Oh yeah, it should not be lagging like that.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Lee County in southeastern Iowa, eastern Clark County in northeastern Missouri, until 2:15 p.m. CDT. At 1:35 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Monticello.
And then sometimes it's totally fine. Let me capture, though, how much. I'm going to turn that off so that's not part of it. But OBS is using like 20% power usage. It says it's very high, which I don't think it's generally that high. Let's see. Kind of interesting. The CPU usage in the lower right says it's only like 3 or 4% instead of like what Windows is reporting, which is much higher. So maybe I have no idea, but I am going to have to run away for...
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for...
Yeah, it's just...
North Central Louis.
Okay, the tornado... I'll talk about the severe thunderstorm warning in a second. So the tornado warning was updated for Cleburne, Stone, Van Buren counties in Arkansas. Apparently they canceled Conway as part of that, so the polygon got updated. However, it's still radar indicated. So what I'm going to do is run away and make sure that it's... Well, actually, I guess I'll just set a timer for when it turns...
Listen up.
Oh my goodness.
There is one new tornado...
Okay, let me just read that one. New tornado warning, also radar indicated. 1.5 inch hail on this one. Garland, Pulaski, Saline counties in Arkansas. And yeah, so I'm gonna... Let me do the math. Oh, and let's see. So, nope, wrong button. I'll figure it out eventually. There we go. So here's the problem. This map that I have here, like for instance, this one, oh right, you can't see my cursor, but this right here makes it obvious. It does not delete the old polygons, so that's one warning that's been updated, for instance. So the polygons are a little bit out of date, but that gives you a little bit of an overview until Radar Omega picks all this stuff up as to what's going on. But as of right this second, all of the tornado warning activity, the official, like as of right this second type of...
Ding ding.
My goodness.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The national...
Yeah, I have to fix this because there's going to be like just warning after warning after warning today, since it's so many different states impacted by this. Oh, by the way, the mesoscale discussion down here. Apparently, this is going to be a new severe thunderstorm watch down here. Let's see. That is not a very good color. Let's pick something like a hot pink. That probably... I get something even more obnoxious, though. Okay, that might be a good color. I'll have to look into what it, like colorblind people, what they can and can't see. Okay, but anyway. And something else is about to kick off. So severe thunderstorm watch that was poorly drawn down here, even though I don't think they were part of the outlook at all today. Oh, in fact, it looks like they've expanded. I don't think that was part of it, unless that is the new watch. Give me a second. Great day to be juggling 1,000 things. Okay, yeah, that's Tornado Watch number 95. So I take that back. I think I was saying there was going to be a severe thunderstorm watch. It is not. The good news is, though, it's not a particularly dangerous situation, Tornado Watch. And let me pull this up on this computer. In fact, refresh this. Let's see if they've got the imagery. So, let's see. Oh. A brief look over here. Here are the watches in effect. These are particularly dangerous situations. My mouse cursor needs to be bigger. I need to see if I can bind a button to that. But we've actually... low probability for the EF2. So, to give you a comparison, this thing in Texas mainly, 40% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, low chance of an EF2 or greater, compared to this, that is a particularly dangerous situation. They've got it, I don't know if you'll be able to read that, 90% probability of 2 or more tornadoes, 90% probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes. This is the other particularly dangerous situation. So the one for Iowa is a little bit higher with greater than 95% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, but the same for 90% probability of 1 or more strong tornadoes. Okay, so I'm going to run away. Yeah, see, it's like it's taking forever to respond to clicks. They're like 5 seconds later. But it is absolutely lagging. Oh, man. Not a good day for this. So I'll be back. All right, since it wasn't consistently lagging, that's okay. It was also lagging with the text-to-speech.
Listen up. I have an update for the severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. The severe thunder...
Okay, the severe thunderstorm, that one was for it. They expired it early. Oh, it would have expired anyway in less than a minute. So, hopefully, now only having March's data, it won't be as laggy. Obviously, there's like 1,001 things that I'm chasing and need to fix. One of them being that, hey, it should really... Other than the historical stuff, like knowing when the last tornado emergency was, it really should only probably be pulling like the last 3 days.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
All right, let's see if I can cancel this.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln.
Okay, so that responded right away. So, new severe thunderstorm warning is considerable. Uh-oh. This does not have the fix with the 70 mile per hour winds. In this listing down below should be black coded. I'm worried I'm running off an old version. I'll have to check my logic. Anyway, new severe thunderstorm warning for the 70 mile per hour winds. That's why it's considered considerable. That sounds really redundant. Fulton, Schuyler counties in Illinois. As of right now, though, we have 4 tornado warnings, all in Arkansas, correct? As far as I know. All are, as of this moment, radar indicated, so hopefully they stay that way. And something just changed. It could also... I need to change the color thing, especially like a time like now, where it's apparently like just freezing entirely, which means I apparently programmed something wrong if it can hold up the CPU like that. All right, we have a tornado warning that was canceled. So that was for Conway and Perry. I'll click on that so we can hear the update on it.
Hoop hoop. I have an update for the tornado warning in. The tornado warning for northeastern Perry and south central Conway counties is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Arkansas. Repeating. A tornado warning has been canceled for the following counties. End of announcement.
I need to go run and do something to my Spanish stream. Oh, right. I need to run again. It's that kind of day. There's too much stuff going on.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for Stone County in north-central Arkansas, Western Independence County in north-central Arkansas, southwestern Izard County in north-central Arkansas, northeastern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, northwestern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas, until 2:15 p.m. CDT. At 1:47 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fairfield Bay, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
It's going to be one of these.
Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Mountain View, Clinton.
Okay, so since we have a new severe thunderstorm warning, so basically in Arkansas, Cleburne, Independence, Izard, Stone, and Van Buren counties are under a new tornado warning, radar indicated tornado threat as of right now. And then there's also a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri, Henry and Pettis counties. Let's see. Okay, so a different update. The severe thunderstorm warning as of a minute ago for Clark, Missouri. Things just changed. Where to go? Clark, Missouri, Lee, Iowa. They've upgraded that, so to speak, to tornado possible. It was previously just for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Speaking of which, I need to figure out why that's not black coated. Wait. Let's see if the Spanish stream. Okay, the Spanish stream, it doesn't have it either. It's a longish story, but the Spanish stream that I'm running is running off of like the development environment, so I can quickly change things. Like if I find out, oh, here's something that didn't get translated properly. So it looks like it's just a bug. I need to fix that it's not highlighting it for some reason. Anyway, we've got, let's see, the tornado warning for Garland, Pulaski, and Saline counties in Arkansas was continued as of 2 minutes ago. I don't see anything. It's still radar indicated tornado threat, so they probably just changed one of these wonderful polygons. Because again, this map, let's zoom out, does not, it does not like update the polygon. So something shrunk. Basically. Let's collapse that. Then I'll probably run and see if I can fix this 70. Okay, well, there's going to be a new...
Listen up. There is one new severe thunder.
Okay, so like in this, for instance, it's highlighted for the considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Cooper, Pettis, and Saline counties in Missouri. It's properly highlighting the 1.75 inches, but it's anything with the 70-mile-per-hour winds, which are now completely off the screen. is not getting highlighted. Oh, wait, so let me click that. We'll have it read that off while I run and see if it looks like it'll be a quick fix.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Pettis County in central Missouri, southeastern Saline County in central Missouri, northwestern Cooper County in central Missouri, until 2:30 p.m. CDT. At 1:50 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Lamonti, or 9 miles east of Whiteman Air Force Base, moving northeast at 65 mph. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marshall, Houstonia, Nelson, Hughesville, Blackwater, Arrow Rock, and Lamine. This includes Interstate 70 in Missouri between mile markers 71 and 97. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Missouri. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Cooper, Pettis, and Saline. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Grundy County in north-central Missouri, northwestern Sullivan County in north-central Missouri, Mercer County in north-central Missouri, western Putnam County in north-central Missouri, until 2:30 p.m. CDT. At 1:51 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles southwest of Spickard, or 10 miles northwest of Trenton, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Princeton, Mercer, Spickard, Newtown, Lucerne, Brimson, Harris, Powersville, Lemons, Medina, and Mill Grove. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for north-central Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for north-central Missouri. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Grundy, Mercer, Putnam, and Sullivan. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Van Buren County in north-central Arkansas, southwestern Cleburne County in north-central Arkansas, east-central Conway County in central Arkansas, northern Faulkner County in central Arkansas, until 2:45 p.m. CDT. At 1:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, was located near Worcester, or 10 miles north of Conway, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Greenbrier, Worcester, Quitman, Guy, Damascus, Twin Groves, Fairbanks, Mallettown, Woolly Hollow State Park, Springfield, Martinville, Mt. Olive in Conway County. Enders. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties: in Arkansas, Cleburne, Conway, Faulkner, and Van Buren. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Kaufman County in north-central Texas, northwestern Henderson County in central Texas, east-central Ellis County in north-central Texas, northeastern Navarro County in north-central Texas, until 2:45 p.m. CDT. At 1:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Alma, or 7 miles southeast of Ennis, moving east at...
Alright, let's just read everything off. So while I was away, there was a new tornado warning indicated, radar indicated. Now, as of right now, do you see how it says warning 16, and this is the white with the red text? If that were kind of pulsing, there'd be an observed tornado somewhere. So far, everything's been radar indicated. Let's hope it stays that way. But the new tornado warning for Cleburne, Conway, Faulkner, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. And a different one was expired, but it was going to expire in a minute anyway. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Texas. Let's see, is that on? Okay. And we'll talk about that tornado warning in a second. So Ellis, Henderson, Kaufman, and Navarro counties in Texas. Bulk standard severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Expires in about an hour.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
So a new severe thunderstorm warning in Benton County, Missouri for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. So the tornado warning for Pulaski and Saline and previously Garland got updated a minute ago, and they've apparently can't. Garland is now not part of that anymore. So the polygon got reshaped such that Garland County in Arkansas is not part of that warning. The problem with a day like today, though, is one county might be under multiple tornado warnings at a point. So just because that county got canceled in that particular warning doesn't mean there isn't a different tornado warning where it's still under. It's going to be that kind of day.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas. Hoop hoop.
Hoop hoop. So new severe thunderstorm warning for Lamar County in Texas, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. New severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Bollinger and Wayne
Alert sound
counties.
goes here.
New severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for Clay and Richland, and it does seem like it's responding quite snappily now. So I think it was the fact that I was pushing January, February, and all of March data, and it was too much for the poor computer because it's thousands and thousands of warnings. I theoretically fixed the 70-mile-per-hour thing, but unfortunately it's going to require that I push out a new update. So for the Spanish thing, since it's already on the development version, it's probably fixed. So I'll just verify it there whenever we have another. Oh yeah, there's one right there. So the thing about middle of the road that's in tiny print, it has a considerable severe thunderstorm warning where the 70 miles per hour is not highlighted on the English stream, but if I look over, it's definitely highlighted in black on the Spanish stream. So it'll be fixed whenever I push out a new update. The problem with the updates, and why I'm probably...
Hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Okay, new thunderstorm warning in Iowa, Dallas, Madison, Polk, Warren counties. That's, apparently just for hail, because the winds are listed as 1.25 inches. No, the hail is listed as 1.25 inches. The winds are listed as less than 50 miles an hour. And this is, of course, where it would be amazing if I had built something for myself to have it show me. So I think it's going to be near Des Moines, looks like. Let's see, is it this button? So I think this one on the south is the brand new severe thunderstorm warning. I'm going to show my ignorance of geography everywhere. So possibly in not too long, we're going to have some tornado warnings in Missouri based on the things in Arkansas. As of right now, to my knowledge, there hasn't been any confirmed tornadoes. And all of the warnings so far, to my knowledge, have been radar indicated. So let's take, let me see if I remember how. Is it 1? Okay, control 1. Okay, this one might be decent to look at. Kind of, sort of. So we're looking at the velocity, and basically that's when you see a radar indicated tornado warning. Yeah, that's kind of... It needs to have a black outline, so that would really make it stand out. I am just getting texted. This is not a good day. Anyway, that's what a radar indicated tornado warning is. Let's see, is it control 2? It means that radar...
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Oklahoma. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a
Okay, so new tornado warning for Arkansas for the following counties. Faulkner...
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay. One new tornado warning for Faulkner, Pulaski, Saline counties in Arkansas. There's a radar-indicated tornado threat. Also carries with it the threat for 1.5-inch hail. There's also a new severe thunderstorm warning for McCurtain, Oklahoma. So Oklahoma has entered the chat, apparently. See if I can pull that up since Radar Omega has not picked that up yet. That's going to be this one is the new one in Oklahoma. Then there is also... a new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Iowa: Jasper, Marion, and Warren. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. So things are just kind of kicking off. Now, some of these polygons are out of date, but here's like kind of a different overview of what's happening right this second. And when I say the polygons are out of date, like until the warning gets canceled or expired fully, like, all of the old polygons will show up. Okay, so Radar Omega has just picked up the Oklahoma thing. So the severe thunderstorm warnings, I've got it configured for them to blink, I think, for 20 seconds. The tornado warnings will just blink continuously. Let's see if I can reframe that a bit. Try to fit everything with a little bit better of a zoom. Let's see what this text is. All right, let's see what I missed.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Okay.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued
North Missouri.
Tornado warning for southeastern Mercer County in north-central Missouri.
I believe it's this thing up here.
Western Putnam County in north-central Missouri. Until 2:30 p.m. CDT.
You can barely tell where the state borders
p.m.
is.
CDT.
Okay, so new radar-indicated tornado warning for Mercer and Putnam counties, Missouri. Again, it's that thing. We'll see when it shows up on Radar Omega, because I was expecting the first tornado warning in Missouri to be on the far southern edge. Okay, there it is. Again, that's a radar-indicated tornado warning. So, as of right now, too many windows. Wow, up to 21. So we got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings incoming.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. The National...
Okay, news. Severe thunderstorm warning. A considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the 1.75-inch hail for the following counties in Iowa: Clark, Decatur, Lucas, and Warren.
There is...
And another new severe thunderstorm warning, also considerable, this time for the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Okay, so it is fixed on the Spanish stream where the 70 is highlighted in black, but it's not highlighted here because I haven't pushed the update officially. For the following counties: Des Moines, right? Des Moines, Henry, Louisa, Mercer, Muscatine, and Rock... okay, this is where I need to sort it. The following counties in Iowa: Des Moines...
Beep, beep, beep. There is one...
The following counties in Des Moines. I also, I guess, need something where I could click on a warning and, like, lock it and say, hey, this is what I'm reading, so my eyes can jump to it. Please write this down for me so I remember later. So, in Iowa, Des Moines, Henry, Louisa, in also Muscatine, Iowa, in Illinois, Mercer and Rock Island. So I definitely... Oh, I'm still invisible. Darn it. Let me make myself invisible again, though, because I am going to make myself a note. But let's have it read out. Ignore me and my heavy sigh. Hopefully the noise gate doesn't pick up all of the drama. All right, now that I've got my notes app open, I can't remember what the other things were. Let's talk about tornado warnings in effect right now. Got in Missouri, Mercer and Putnam. Everything is radar indicated first, to be clear. So as far as I know, nothing is confirmed as of this moment, but we are
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Wayne County in Illinois. Now I remember it. That was the deal, is that I needed to sort by states first. So let me play... the tornado warning text while I make myself some notes.
Hoop hoop.
This is from 5 minutes ago.
There is one new
Mercer
tornado warning for Missouri. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Mercer County in north-central Missouri, western Putnam County in north-central Missouri, until 2:30 p.m. CDT. At 2:06 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Spickard, or 15 miles north of Trenton, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Princeton, Lucerne, Powersville,
Oh, I forgot to
and
make
Mill
myself
Grove.
invisible.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter.
And now we have...
protect yourself from flying debris.
Repeating? Oh, good.
A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Missouri, Mercer and Putnam. End of announcement.
Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's not gonna beep, beep, beep. I'm just gonna do this so I don't have to remember. Okay. I need one giant cancel all text to speech button that's always at the top of the warning, possibly at the top of the overlay in general, so that it is always accessible, regardless of how many warnings are going on at the time. New line. Thank you very much. I'll be here all the day. All the week. Don't forget to tip your waitress. Alright, so what has happened in the last 5 minutes? Can't even tell since there's so much going on. New severe thunderstorm warning from Wayne County in Illinois. We have a tornado warning that was continued. Looks like it's the same parameters. Faulkner, Pulaski, Saline in Arkansas. Let's see, the considerable severe thunderstorm warning was continued for Cooper, Pettis, and Saline counties in Missouri. Doesn't look like anything changed there. Probably the polygon changed. By the way, if you want to hear some terrifying news, one of the updates in Iowa from an area forecast discussion was something like, if you can hear thunder, like it's not the standard if thunder roars go in doors or...
I found 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Missouri.
Or...
Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Or if you hear thunder, you're close enough to be hit by lightning. No, it was like, if you can hear thunder, it's already too late to take shelter. Like, well, that's a bit end of the world, and it's supposed to be... That was something else I haven't looked at yet. Is storm motion. Speaking of which, need to add storm motion to the warning listings. It says store motion. Oh, okay, I fixed it. Okay, tornado warning was continued for Mercer and Putnam counties. Apparently no hail with that one. Doesn't look like it's still radar indicated. So the new severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me actually, since this one is always sorted by that. So 5 minutes ago, Wayne, Illinois, we talked about that briefly. And then in Iowa, for the following counties, severe thunderstorm warning, Boone, Dallas, Polk, Story. In Missouri, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Bollinger, and Cape Girardeau. And yeah. A brief moment of peace. Brief. Let me zoom this out just in case I forget. And switch to it at some point. Take a look at the Spanish overlay. Huh. Oh, it's probably like way behind with
I found 2 new warnings
warnings
affecting Arkansas and Illinois. Beep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep, beep.
There.
Unmute. I mean, not unmute. Unblur. Okay, 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings with both bog standards, so just 60 mile per hour.
Whoop, whoop. There is one.
My goodness, no wonder the Spanish overlay is like 9 minutes behind with the text-to-speech. It's not actually audible, though, but long story. Anyway, brand new severe thunderstorm warnings for the following county in Illinois: Clay, Effingham, Jasper. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Arkansas: Independence, Lawrence, Randolph, and Sharp. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties. It affects Illinois and Iowa. So, okay, this is going to be messy. Illinois, it's going to be Henry, Mercer, Rock Island, and in Iowa, Louisa and Scott. So I really do need to have that sorted. Because like right now it's basically just alphabetized by the county name. But then you get like in that case the Iowa, Illinois thing. It's county names right next to each other. By the way, if you're a part of this, if you've got like a normal TV, even if you've never tried, even if you don't have like cable TV service or have never tried to pick something up over the air, obviously it might be a little bit too late to run out and buy an antenna if you're already under the watch. But like just a $10 antenna, hook it up to the back of your TV, do like a channel scan. Obviously you'd have to look up the manual for your TV because some of them are such a pain in the backside to do channel programming, but you might be surprised at what you can pick up. And then in a situation like this, you'd have access to live coverage over the air from local meteorologists who are going to know your area. They're going to be up on it. They've got teams. As another alternate is a lot of local TV stations will stream live to the internet when there's severe weather. But the problem there's two problems with that. Number one, it could be like a 30-second to minute delay. And then I saw, I believe it was Minnesota, there was a case where their online coverage, like, I don't know how this would have even been possible, but it like started repeating something from like 60 minutes prior. And it took them like, I guess 15 to 30 minutes to figure it out.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado.
So the point there being, yes, they may actually be streaming to the internet, but it may well be a secondary concern and nobody's actively paying attention to it. So if there's some kind of technical problem with it, you might be left in the dark, so to speak. New severe thunderstorm warning. It is a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for it's for both 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's supposed to be black encoded, but it's a long story. And 2-inch hail. That is for the following counties. It's all Illinois: Fulton, Peoria, Tazewell, Woodford. And there is also a possible tornado threat with that. So what that means is that the National Weather Service is seeing some weak rotation, but not enough to warrant an actual radar-indicated tornado warning. So instead what they can do is issue a severe thunderstorm warning with the tornado possible tag. I think my battery is dead. Darn it. I've just created a brick. I didn't charge it enough. It's neither here nor there. I was going to use it so I could emergency charge my phone without having to... Well, like, emergency charge my phone if I don't have power, etc. So make sure you keep your power banks charged up so that they don't die. Alright, we have an upgrade, it looks like. So, severe thunderstorm warning for in Iowa, Des Moines, Henry, Louisa, Muscatine, and then in Illinois, Mercer and Rock Island. They have upgraded that to considerable for the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Whew. So, as of right now, tornado warnings. Tornado warning. Tornado warning. Go track down what this... I'm going to guess that they're going to expand the watch out. Hello? I hit the button, didn't I? Guessing that's what that's for is Chicago, and that area is probably going to be under something. Yeah, tornado watch likely.
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a...
Okay, so Benton County in Missouri, severe thunderstorm warning, just 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. Let me see if I can pull up the mesoscale discussion. My head is on a swivel today. It's not fun. To be clear, it's even less fun to be impacted by this stuff. So, my goodness. There are a few...
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. It is for the following counties: Cooper, Howard, Randolph, and Saline. This is for 1.75-inch hail. That's why it's being marked as a considerable. And apparently the tornado warning for in Arkansas for Cleburne, Faulkner, Van Buren counties was canceled early. It would have expired in 23 minutes otherwise. Let's play that while I get the
beep, beep, beep.
mesoscale discussion.
I have an update for the tornado warning in. The tornado warning for southeastern Van Buren, southwestern Cleburne and northeastern Faulkner counties is cancelled. The tornadic icy thunderstorm which prompted the warning has weakened. Therefore, the warning has been cancelled.
Weakened.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and north central Arkansas. Repeating. A tornado warning has been cancelled for the following counties. End of announcement.
A tornado warning has been canceled for the following counties. Does not seem like good English, and I still have not figured out what it should say. Because I guess it's because has been would put it in some kind of continuous type of past tense, like it's an ongoing situation. Like, no, it got canceled. It's over. So has been canceled just... Yeah. Yeah. If it says that a tornado warning has been canceled, the English just does not sound good. It's bad English. And so is my dictation. Thank you. Let's see if I can pull this up real quick. Okay, so this would affect the Chicago area. This is mesoscale discussion number 400 for a downstream tornado watch likely within the next hour. Let me read that. Probability is 95% on that.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri.
Alright, let's go find
There
this.
is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a
let me
tornado warning for northwestern Chariton County in north-central Missouri.
I'm pretty sure it's this one.
Southeastern Lynn County in north-central Missouri. North-central Carroll County in north-central Missouri. Southeastern Livingston County in north-central Missouri.
There it is up on Radar Omega.
Until 3 p.m. CDT. At 2:23 p.m. CDT.
Let me cancel this so we can do a brief overview of what's... Oh my gosh. We just barely have enough space to include all warnings that are happening, and the text is way smaller than I'd prefer anyway. But we have a new tornado warning. Everything is radar indicated at this moment, so that's good news, at least there. So Carroll, Chariton? I cannot read that. It's so tiny. Chariton, Missouri. So Carroll, Chariton, Lynn, and Livingston counties in Missouri. Apparently we're about to get a new... Okay, we have a confirmed tornado somewhere. It is for Faulkner and Pulaski counties in Arkansas.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
So this is the first observed tornado warning.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
How do I get this thing to stop?
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a...
Shut your mouth, thingy! Okay, so the new severe thunderstorm warning, and then we'll switch over to the confirmed tornado. In Illinois, Fulton, Knox, Peoria, Stark counties, that's severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Okay, we also now have a PDS tornado warning. This is for Faulkner and Pulaski counties in Arkansas. Tornado is observed. Let me play the update for that.
Beep, beep, beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 2:30 p.m. CDT for South Central Faulkner and Central Pulaski counties. At 2:23 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over West Little Rock, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation.
I've already managed to lock up Radar Omega. There it goes.
Be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, West Little Rock, Mau Mau. Downtown Little Rock. North Little Rock Airport. Southwest Little Rock. Argenta. Burns Park. Morgan. March. Chenal Valley. Oak Grove in Pulaski County. Pinnacle Mountain State Park. Protho Junction. Gibson. Lakewood. Camp Robinson. Sylvan Hills. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Arkansas, Faulkner and Pulaski. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a
or maybe not
severe thunderstorm warning for.
All right, let me just mute it then because we've run, it's off the page again. So again, we have a particularly dangerous tornado warning now. The following counties in Arkansas, Faulkner and Pulaski. So at 2:23 p.m., that's 5 minutes ago as of this time, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado is located over West Little Rock. That's what we've got on the screen right now, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So 50 miles per hour is pretty fast. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. And locations impacted include a whole bunch: Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, West Little Rock, Mau Mau, downtown Little Rock, North Little Rock Airport, Southwest Little Rock, Argenta, Burns Park, Morgan, March, Chenal Valley, Oak Grove in Pulaski County, Pinnacle Mountain State Park, Protho Junction, Gibson, Lakewood, Camp Robinson, Sylvan Hills, and I need to take a breath. And heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. So we've got a rain wrapped. Okay, we've got a tornado emergency now. Oh no. And it's completely off the screen. So, and we've got 2 confirmed tornado warnings apparently. All right, we have a, let's see, where is the other one? It might be for the same storm and that they've issued a new tornado warning. That might be what, okay, yeah, that is the situation. So the 2 confirmed tornado warnings are for the same area. This is the tornado emergency now. Oh.
Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Monroe County in South Central Iowa.
Still can't get it to stop. So tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock. So Little Rock, Arkansas is now under a tornado emergency. So there's the 2 tornado warnings that are observed right now are for the same storm, basically, but it's this thing. And that is definitely a populated area. Let me see if there's anything on correlation coefficient that I could personally see. It was too noisy for me to make heads or tails of it, frankly. But that's why we have the National Weather Service and other skilled people out there. In fact, it looks like that thing might pass right over the radar site. Possibly. So, in the middle of both of these screens, I'll just draw this. Where... Okay. In both of these, basically, it's like a dead area because that's where the radar site actually is. So again, that is a tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock in Arkansas. And I think I missed announcing a tornado warning. So a radar indicated tornado warning for Illinois for the following counties: Fulton, Peoria, and Tazewell. Or it does, maybe they had a severe thunderstorm warning recently. That might be why it sounds familiar. So again, the following counties in Arkansas are under a PDS tornado emergency. Faulkner, Lonoke, Prairie, Pulaski, and White. The observed tornado. It's been confirmed by radar. I don't... Oh, right, we don't have the audio.
Unionville, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
I'm gonna have to pull up the developer console, basically, so I can control the text-to-speech. Too many notifications. This is where I get really frazzled, because there's just way too much going on. Ooh, thousands of windows open. And Windows does not make it easy to quickly switch between them.
3. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado.
Okay. But that's also caused problems, so let me close the developer console. And now, of course, the tornado emergency is off the screen. Can't have it play. So now we're down to the one tornado warning that's confirmed. Let's see. It is 33 after. My radar scans are the one on the left is 3 minutes behind. The one on the right is also 3 minutes behind. Actually... Well, and the one on the right now is also 3 minutes behind still.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
3 minutes ago.
The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Grundy County in north-central Missouri.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Missouri, Grundy and Mercer. But again, what's on screen right now is the tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock in Arkansas. And let's see, let me pull that up in another window so it's not blocking this. And it's now 4 minutes behind on both. And of course, if it is going to hit the... I don't know how I'd even know that it hit the radar site with the tools that I personally have access to. Okay, let's play the text-to-speech on this.
Beep, beep, beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Emergency, 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 tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. CDT for northwestern Prairie, northern...
All right, I'm going to cancel that since I'm faster to read. So tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock. This is as of 2:31 at 2:31 p.m. CDT. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Levi, I'm not sure, or near North Little Rock, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. That is very fast. Tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Source is broadcast media confirmed tornado. So apparently if you're in Little Rock, you definitely, if you have access to TV, should be watching that. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Little Rock, North Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, Cabot, I'm not sure, Maumelle, downtown Little Rock, North Little Rock Airport, Little Rock Air Force Base, Beebe, baby, I'm not sure, Ward, Austin, Lonoke County, Argenta, Old Austin, Burns Park, Parnell, Gravel Ridge, Morgan, March, and Oak Grove in Pulaski County. So again, that is for Metro Little Rock. That is what is on the screen right now. That is a tornado emergency. That is as of right this second. Let me double check that. The only confirmed tornado. Let us zoom out for... Okay. We got a new radar scan as of a minute ago on the left side. The one on the right side, though, is still behind. Let's see if velocity is caught up. Let me see if I can pull up. So here's something that you yourself could do. Little Rock TV stations. Probably good enough. And then what you'd be doing is going to their website and looking for like watch live. So this, let me mute it so it doesn't come through. So for instance, katv.com is live streaming apparently. So if you don't have access to an antenna or something and can't watch it directly. Okay, what? Oh no. Or is this the same thing? Okay. So it's, the good news is apparently that new thing is not a brand new tornado warning. Same situation. Let's click this.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, wow.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Emergency, 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 tornado emergency for Metro Little Rock.
Live TV right now.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. CDT for Northwestern Prairie, Northern Lone Oak, Southeastern Faulkner, South Central White and Northeastern Pulaski counties. At 2:34 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over North Little Rock Airport, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
Okay, apparently the National Weather Service is saying catastrophic damage on it.
For Metro Little Rock. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
See if I can pull that up.
Take cover now. Hazard.
Yeah.
Deadly tornado. Source. Broadcast media confirmed tornado. At 2:35 p.m. CDT, a destructive tornado was causing damage near Highway 107 at Keel Avenue west of Sherwood. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be dead.
Alright, I'm going to cancel that. Again, we have a confirmed large and destructive tornado, and in Little Rock, katv.com for one is live. I'm sure there are others. There's also a new tornado warning, radar indicated, but also with 2-inch hail for Howard County in Missouri. Let's see, did it stop looping? Because of course it did. Let's see, my radar, yeah, because you can't see it in the stream. Let's see, the thing on the left is 1 minute behind, the thing on the right also 1 minute behind. Let me see if there's anything on correlation coefficient that I can see. And that is 4 minutes behind anyway, so I guess let's not look at that product since it's going to be so far out of date. So basically where there's these bright, intense colors, definitely something going on. And it definitely looks like a rain wrap situation. So this, and we've got people out driving in it because, like, if I weren't doing this, I would probably be somebody who wouldn't necessarily know what was happening.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service.
Okay, so a new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Illinois: McLean, I think, Tazewell, Woodford. Let's zoom out for a second and give an overview of what's happening in general. Or let's see if I do. Now my map is going to be a little bit cluttered, but it should give you some idea.
Hoop hoop.
My goodness.
There is one new severe
Okay, one new severe thunderstorm warning for Benton and Morgan counties in Missouri for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. See, hit this button. So here's an overview of what's happening in general. However, some of these polygons are going to be out of date because it's showing like the entire history of that warning. But for instance, here is where the tornado emergency is. So on my map, I've got it where if it's a confirmed tornado, it shows up as a purplish polygon, but I don't tend to ride with this map, especially because like the polygons are can fall out of date. Like if they have a tornado warning that's this big and then they move it over because like it's moved out of the area, my thing will still show the old polygon. Let me check in on, okay, what was the update there? Radar indicated tornado warning.
There is one new severe Hey yeah. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Okay, yeah. All right. 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings to announce. One is, well, actually, it looks like both of them are Iowa. One for Jasper, Marshall, Poweshiek, and Tama. 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail on that. And then another one for Jasper, Lucas, Marion, and Warren counties. There's 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail on that. And let me... go back. So what we've got on screen right now is the tornado emergency in Little Rock. What is the most... cat. Okay, the TV, they're showing, wow, a tree down. That is a big tree. They are really lucky it did not fall on a house. Trees falling on houses is sadly one of the ways that people get killed. Okay, we've got an update for that. Which window is this? Not any of the windows I've picked so far. So they updated this a minute ago. A tornado emergency for Sherwood and Jacksonville. This is in Arkansas. They've apparently canceled it for Faulkner County in Arkansas, so it remains in effect for Lone Oak, Prairie, Pulaski, and White counties.
Hoop hoop.
Listen
I
to
have
that.
an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Emergency, 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 tornado emergency for Sherwood and Jacksonville. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. CDT for Northwestern Prairie, Northern Lone Oak, South Central White and Northeastern Pulaski counties. At 2:40 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Gravel Ridge, or over Sherwood, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Sherwood and Jacksonville. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado. Source, broadcast media confirmed tornado. At 2:40 p.m. CDT, a large, destructive tornado was producing damage at Highway 67 and Interstate 440. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include North Little Rock, Sherwood, Jacksonville, Cabot, North Little Rock Airport, Little Rock AFB.
So again, that is a tornado emergency for Sherwood and Jacksonville. This is for the thing that just caused damage in Little Rock. So that thing, they're saying,
there is one news.
As far as they know, this thing is still on the ground, and this is like a very explosive type of day where you should just assume any tornado warning is possibly going to have a tornado on the ground at some point. This is, as of right now, our only confirmed tornado warning on the plus side. So there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri. There is a possible tornado threat with that. Audrain, Boone, Monroe counties. Hopefully you know your county name. That's something at some point I'm going to build a site so that if you don't know your counties and your surrounding county names, that you can learn that, kind of have a quiz or something. It's on my list. There's just so many things. Let's see if we do that. Now, and I'm still zoomed in, try to... Too many... Let's go back to that while I get this ready to give an overview. Ah, the mouse. Okay, here is an overview of what's happening in general. We've got the one, again, you can't see my mouse, I keep forgetting that. The one observed, the purple thing is the observed tornado warning. We've got some tornado warnings elsewhere. One that, I don't know, possibly could be affecting Chicago later on. Hi, cat. No, now is not the time.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Story County in central Iowa, Northwestern Marshall County in central Iowa. Hardin County in central Iowa. Southwestern Grundy County in central Iowa.
So apparently while we've been zoomed in, Chicago and other areas are now under their own tornado watch. Okay, one new, or let me, oh, okay, let's do this. Tornado emergency for Jacksonville. Let me read the others though. Did I say Boone, Grundy, Hamilton, Hardin, Marshall, and Story counties in Iowa? This new severe thunderstorm warning. And it's off the screen already. Then another new one for Polk. Severe thunderstorm warning for Polk, Arkansas. Tornado emergency for Jacksonville. Let me...
Hoop hoop. I have an update.
Okay, let me see if I can pull that up in the developer tool so I can just read it out since I read faster than computer. Let's make sure. So this was as of 2 minutes ago. Tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. CDT for northwestern Prairie, northern Lonoke, south central White, and northeastern Pulaski counties at 2:45 p.m. CDT. So that's now 3 minutes ago. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Jacksonville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Jacksonville. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard is deadly tornado. Source radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Sherwood, Jacksonville, Cabot, I'm not sure. Little Rock Air Force Base, Beebe, Bebe, not sure. Ward, Austin and Lonoke County, Thurman, Old Austin, Parnell, McRae, Gravel Ridge, Sylvania, South Bend, I Need a Breath, Olmsted, Gibson, Garner, Vinity Corner, Macon, and Butlerville. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. And a tornado, so that is in Arkansas. For the following counties: Lonoke, Prairie, Pulaski, and White. It is a tornado emergency for Jacksonville. That is what is on the screen right now. And as of right now, we have the 5 tornado warnings. Let's go out to this.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
I think 6 tornado warnings.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for Western Woodford County in central Illinois.
Okay, so this thing...
Northeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois. Southeastern Peoria County.
Go back to radar for Little Rock tornado emergency. So there's a lot of action going on, but as of right now, this is the only officially confirmed tornado. Whoops. I'll unplug this since it seems to be not working. By the way, if you don't know this already, helmets can save your life. There was a study done, I believe, at the University of Alabama that showed that. I need to go through at some point and read and pull out the salient, a word, pull out some good details to share. But basically, like, people can get traumatic brain injuries, might even be killed by flying debris, and a tornado. A helmet may well protect your life. Save your life. Might also protect you from living with a traumatic brain injury for the rest of your life. Tornadoes like to pick up things and throw them around and throw them at your head. So, in general, tornado warnings. We have the confirmed tornado warning. Okay, it's down there. Lonoke, Prairie, Pulaski, White, Arkansas, counties in Arkansas. That is a tornado emergency still, as far as I know. We'll take a look at that in a second. Otherwise, we also have tornado warning for Lynn County in Missouri. All the rest of these are going to be radar indicated as of right now, but it's a very volatile day, so treat them all as though they are on the ground. Also, tornado warnings for Fulton, Peoria, and Tazewell counties in Illinois. Howard, Missouri, I don't think I read out. So Howard, Missouri, Lynn, Missouri, both tornado warnings. And then a brand newish 3 minutes ago, tornado warning for Peoria, Tazewell, and Woodford counties in Illinois. And let me see if we have an update. Does not look like we have an update on the emergency. But again, here's like a overview kind of the activity that's going on at the moment. But we're focused on Little Rock, where the tornado emergency is. Or it's moved out of Little Rock, but in the neighborhood of Little Rock. Close that. It's 52 after. There's still so many tools I need to build. Okay, so the most recent update, that's 6 minutes ago, where they had it for Jacksonville. But let's switch back to radar. Oh my god. Now there's going to be some nasty weather coming up back behind that, but it looks like Jackson. There we go. That it may well be past Jacksonville at this time.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri. Listen up. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill.
Okay, we've got an update though on the observed tornado. On the plus side, they don't have the tornado emergency part on it anymore. But the new severe thunderstorm warnings are in Missouri, Adair, Lynn, and Macon counties. And then in Arkansas, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Faulkner, Lonoke, Pulaski, and Saline. Let's read out. Okay, let me get this.
Listen up.
I need the dev tools to be instantly accessible.
Hoop hoop. There is 1 new severe thunder.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm in Missouri for Mercer and Putnam counties. Let me read. There's some kind of error that I need to be tracking down. Okay, let me try this again.
Alert sound goes here.
And cancel that. Tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15. So this was as of 2 minutes ago. A confirmed large and dangerous tornado was located over Parnell or near Cabot. I don't know. I'm sorry. Moving northeast at 55 miles per hour, which is pretty darn fast. It's a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damaging tornado. Source radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Jacksonville, Cabot, Beebe, Ward, Austin and Lonoke County, Thurman, Old Austin, Parnell, McRae, Sylvania, Garner, Vinity Corner, Butlerville, Hickory Plains, Woodlawn. Heavy rain may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. I'm going to leave some text-to-speech up because apparently someone is outside.
Hey ya. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. CDT for northwestern Prairie, northern Lonoke, south central White and northeastern Pulaski counties. At 2:52 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and dangerous tornado was located over Parnell, or near Cabot, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Jacksonville, Cabot, Beebe, Ward, Austin in Lonoke County, Thurman, Old Austin, Parnell, McRae, Sylvania, Garner, Vinity Corner, Butlerville, Hickory Plains, Woodlawn. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Arkansas, Lonoke, Prairie, Pulaski, and White. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Randolph County in north-central Missouri, northeastern Howard County in central Missouri, until 3:15 p.m. CDT. At 2:54 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Higbee, or 12 miles south of Moberly, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, golf ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clark. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and north-central Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and north-central Missouri. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Missouri: Howard and Randolph. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Mercer County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Henry County in northwestern Illinois, southeastern Scott County in east-central Iowa, until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 2:56 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Marston, or 9 miles northwest of Aledo, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Hamlet around 3 p.m. CDT. Reynolds, Edgington, Loud Thunder Scout Camp and Loud Thunder Forest Preserve around 3:05 p.m. CDT. Andalusia, Taylor Ridge, and Buffalo Shores around 3:10 p.m. CDT. Bluegrass and Coin Center around 3:15 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Milan, Buffalo, Oak Grove, Credit Island, West Lake Park, Black Hawk State Park, Indian Bluff Golf Course, Rock Island, Mississippi Valley. Fairgrounds, Fruitland, Moline Quad City Airport, Moline, Rock Island. Arsenal, Davenport, East Moline, Eldridge, Riverdale, Panorama Park. Davenport Municipal Airport, Pleasant Valley, and Campbell's Island. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for northwestern Illinois and east-central Iowa. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for northwestern Illinois and east-central Iowa. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Illinois: Henry, Mercer, and Rock Island. In Iowa, Scott. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Marshall County in central Illinois, Woodford County in central Illinois, northeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois, southeastern Peoria County in central Illinois, until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 2:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near East Peoria, or near Peoria, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 2-inch hail and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, trained weather spotters. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Metamora around 3:10 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Roanoke, Washburn, and Minonk. This includes the following highways: Interstate 155 between mile markers 30 and 31. Interstate 39 between mile markers 17 and 27. Interstate 474 between mile markers 5 and 14. Interstate 74 between mile markers 89 and 106. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Illinois. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Illinois. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Illinois: Marshall, Peoria, Tazewell, and Woodford. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Henderson County in west central Illinois, central Warren County in west central
Illinois,
my
computer anymore,
until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 2:59 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Stronghurst, or 13 miles east of Burlington, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Okay, so just terrible timing on that for someone to show up. Let's take an overview. Let's first look at this. So there's a brief overview of what's happening in general. So let's see, I was probably gone for like 5-10 minutes, so I'll try to do a look at everything that has happened in the last 5-10 minutes. Switch back to radar, where we've got, as far as I know, that is still the observed tornado warning. Yeah. And then you can see, well, or it might be kind of hard to see. There's a couple tornado reports. We'll take a look at that briefly, but I think we kind of already knew that this is a confirmed thing with some reports. North Little Rock, Arkansas. This is 30 plus minutes ago. Trees down along with damaged and destroyed homes at Pontiac and Osage in North Little Rock. And Cabot, I don't know. Debris reported off Dakota Street. So, and that one was more than 12 minutes ago. 17 minutes ago. Let's see, is that a brand new thing or is that the thing?
Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
Oh, wow.
The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm.
All right, let's do a reset. We've got, as of 3 minutes ago, a tornado warning, radar indicated for the following counties in Iowa, but it comes with destructive hail, 2.75 inches. For, is that say Appanoose, Davis, Monroe? Davis, Monroe, and Wapello. I can't read. My text is too tiny. Then we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for a similar-ish area for Appanoose. I guess I should expand this thing again. Yeah, Appanoose, I'm guessing. Davis, Monroe, Wapello, Wayne counties in Iowa. That is a 60 mile per hour thing. With 1.25 inch hail. Sorry, my brain just locked up for a second there. So as of right now, what's on screen is the only confirmed tornado warning. That can't get that thing to go away. Let's do a... Okay, it's control 1. Nope, it's control 2. I think it's thinking about it. There goes. So here's a brief overview in Radar Omega of all the stuff that's going on. So we do have these areas got added to the, well, got their own watches later on. So when I started streaming, those areas were not under watches at the time. All kinds of stuff. Let's see. So control 1 takes us back to that. And you click on that. This. Shift 2 takes you to dual pane. Oh, and then it wants to always go back to 21 frames. Wow, the thing that just came through Little Rock. Is this flagged as tornado possible? It is not. That thing actually looks like it's... I mean, it's kind of like right where the radar site is, unfortunately. But that thing kind of looks like it's getting a bit of a notch. And that area, of course, just got hit. So even just like some bad hail would be bad, obviously. This is, again, the thing on the right. The red flashing polygon is the observed tornado warning. Okay, I guess I did lose the overlay. Not lose, like I lost it for myself. I must have closed it, not realizing what I was doing, and I wish OBS had a way to bring it back quickly. So, tornado warnings in effect right now. Again, the one on screen, Lone Oak, Prairie, and White counties in Arkansas. Okay, and there's going to be a brand new tornado warning coming out. Okay, for probably the same area. Radar...
Alert sound goes here.
Okay, let me...
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for
no, it is what I was talking about.
Northwestern Lone Oak County in central Arkansas,
Why is this
East Central Pulaski County in central Arkansas, until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 3:08 p.m. CDT,
all right, that's
a severe
mess.
thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado
So it's going to come in on that.
Was located over McCalmont, or near Sherwood, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Okay, so I absolutely need a way to cancel the text-to-speech wherever, but so it still hasn't gotten picked up by Radar Omega. So obviously this is a bit of a mess because it's showing the previous polygons, but this one, so it looks like what I was talking about with that rotation area is going to be the brand new tornado. Okay, and there it finally goes. So this is radar indicated tornado warning. Again, how do I get that pop-up to go away when I can't? Stuff. All right, and there's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me get the dev tools ready so I can cancel it before it even starts.
Listen up.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Arkansas: Hempstead, Howard, Little River, Nevada, or Nevada? My brain's locked up. Severe? I want to say that they call it severe and not sevier. That it's not French or something. And then, of course, all of the parishes in Louisiana that are basically French. It's like, it's not rapide parish, it's rapids. Or however it is. My brain that has studied just enough other foreign languages to get confused. You know, it's like knowing just enough to be dangerous. It's like knowing enough other foreign languages to get confused. Something like that. All right, what is the thing that just popped up? Oh, this is why I need the Spanish stream going, so I need to go grab my laptop.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
I'm just going to mute that since I can't find the dev tools right this second, but basically... Hello, thingy. So, off of the place where the observed and tornado emergencies were, there's too many notifications coming in. This is going to be a brand new radar-indicated tornado warning for Lone Oak, Prairie, White, and Woodruff. Let's go back to Radar Omega, see if it's got it yet. It's far too much going on today. The stream just cut, the other stream. I have no idea what my stream is doing, if it's okay or not. I'm watching my Spanish stream. Ah. All right, let's in a second take a brief look at what's going on in general. Okay, so that expires in 2 minutes. So technically, and the downstream warning for it is radar indicated, so I guess they've lost confidence that there's a tornado on the ground, possibly, but you take everything today seriously as though it is a tornado on the ground. This is a very volatile environment. But we'll see in a second, or in 2 minutes, what's going to happen. Because if they do drop the observed flag on that, we'll go back out to a wider view. Yeah, let's see. There's 23 warnings, according to my Spanish stream. Oh, yeah. So that, I remember, it's a longish story. Like, in my new thing, which is what the Spanish stream is using, which is basically this stuff down here. It can't cancel stuff. It can't expire nor cancel stuff early, so that means there's apparently 3 warnings somewhere that got canceled and or expired early. But next... Okay, okay, it's gonna be radar indicated at least. This is for Illinois. New tornado warning from McLean, Tazewell, Woodford. Let me see if I can get that on this map. Oh, it wouldn't be up yet. Oh.
The storm.
I forgot.
The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for Woodford County in central Illinois.
Okay, that is the brand new one.
Northeastern Tazewell County in central Illinois. North Central McLean County in central Illinois. Until 3:45 p.m. CDT. At 3:13 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over.
This is bad, though, that I don't have access to all my warnings. Oh, I suppose I could have done that. So, brand new tornado warning radar. Well, actually, let's talk about the last 5 minutes. Or, it's 15 after, so let's see if they've dropped. Okay, so radar indicated. So, my understanding is we have lost the observed tornado tags. So let's go back out to a further view. We can see everything that's going on. Let's see, that'd be Control 2.
Hey, there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Franklin. Hey,
whoops. Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. Is that Bowie or Bowie, Franklin, Morris, Red River, and Titus? Okay, so like right near Texarkana. So that's going to be the new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Let's go back to this. So we did get a confirmed tornado, apparently, up here in Illinois. So this was, what is that, 30-ish minutes ago in Manito, 5.5 miles northwest of Manito, Illinois. Mason County train spotter, brief tornado touchdown near the intersection of State Park Road and Spring Lake Road. So we can add Illinois to the board of confirmed tornadoes now today. Arkansas being the massive one. So as of right this second, everything is radar indicated, and hopefully it stays that way. Okay, is it okay, there it's... Okay, the tornado warning for Lone Oak and Pulaski counties in Arkansas was continued. And the tornado warning for Davis in Iowa and for Davis and Wapello counties was continued as well. 2.75-inch hail. Let me see if I can find that one. Let's play. Haley is terrible at geography.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Wow. Yeah, that's the big
The
one.
National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe
Okay, a new severe thunderstorm warning in Anderson, Freestone, Henderson, Navarro, Texas. This window's too huge. All right, 2.75-inch hail. So if we switch over to Control 1, hit this. And let's see, I wanted reflectivity. We're going to do... I have a small keyboard, and I have to hit, like, function keys to get numbers. It's confusing, is what I'm trying to say.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Okay, new thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning for Stark, Illinois. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. And I wanted to take a look at this one in Iowa because 2.75-inch hail. So let's see if I can remember. It's a product down at the bottom, vertically integrated liquid. Is it thinking about it? Ah, yes, it was apparently thinking about it. That is... I just know that when you see colorful things show up in vertically integrated liquid, that means hail. Hail no. But that is radar indicated. Again, as of right now, all of the tornado warnings.
There is one new severe thunder...
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for Benton and Morgan counties in Missouri. 60-mile-per-hour winds. 1 inch or larger hail on that. All right, let's go back out to Control 2. Take a look at things. Make sure that's moving. Make sure. Ugh.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Searcy County in north-central Arkansas, southeastern Newton County in north-central Arkansas, central Johnson County in western Arkansas, northern Pope County in central Arkansas, until 4 p.m. CDT. At 3:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over woodland, or 7 miles north of Clarksville, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Clarksville, Witt Spring, Dillon, Woodland, Moore, Bertha, Rosetta, Ben-Hur, Harmony, Fort Douglas, Ozone, Haw Creek Falls Campground, Union City, Treat, Tilly, Sand Gap, Hillcrest in Johnson County, Lurton, Mineral Springs Recreation Area, Simpson. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for western, Central and North Central Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Western, Central and North Central Arkansas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Arkansas, Johnson, Newton, Pope, and Searcy. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Rawls County in northeastern Missouri, eastern Monroe County in northeastern Missouri, until 4 p.m. CDT. At 3:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 7 miles south of Paris, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, ping pong ball size hail and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail. Damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Santa Fe around 3:30 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Perry, Center, and Spalding. This also includes Mark Twain Lake Recreational Area. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and northeastern Missouri. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and northeastern Missouri. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Missouri, Monroe and Rawls. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Monroe County in south-central Iowa, Wapello County in southeastern Iowa, northwestern.
Apparently we have a confirmed tornado warning. Let me see. Okay, that is for McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford counties in Illinois. Let's go on over to there. So this may not have updated yet. I don't know which one it is because my geography sucks. See if I can close that. Okay. Oh, right.
Source, trained.
Right. Gotta go into the DevTools. There's so much I need to build. Okay, we'll cancel that, so that should be silent. Now we're gonna play the update for this.
Beep, beep, beep.
For an
I have an update for the tornado warning in Illinois. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
I'm gonna guess it's this one.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. CDT for Woodford, northeastern Tazewell, and northwestern McLean counties.
Okay, so control.
At 3:23 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Eureka, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and 2-inch hail.
That hail
Source,
looks nasty.
At 3:21 p.m. CDT, trained weather spotters confirmed a tornado.
Okay.
South of Eureka.
So this is a human-confirmed tornado.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I'm guessing that's some sort of hail core. That is nasty.
To roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include El Paso.
Updated
This includes Interstate 39 between mile markers 10 and 28. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties.
No. Oh, there it is.
In Illinois, McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, the brand new severe thunderstorm warning with 2.5-inch hail in Illinois is for LaSalle and Livingston. A tornado is possible with that. So what that means is there's apparently some weak rotation that the National Weather Service is seeing, but not something that's enough to warrant issuing an actual tornado warning.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa. The national...
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail in Iowa, Clinton, and Scott in Illinois. It popped away from me. Henry, Rock Island, and Whiteside. Again, that's brand new severe thunderstorm warning. What's on the screen right now is the confirmed tornado warning. This was confirmed by weather spotters. It also has very large hail, 2-inch, or at least it looks awfully nasty. Let's take a look real quick at vertically integrated liquid. Yeah, see, that's a lot. That was the extent of my commentary on vertically integrated liquid, because that's about as much as I know about it right now. Is this showing up on correlation coefficient? Don't take my word. Oh, let's see. We're gonna put velocity on the other side.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri.
I kind of wonder if it's this.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. The National Weather Service in Pleasant Hill has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Sullivan County in north-central Missouri, Central Putnam County in north-central Missouri, until 4 p.m. CDT. At 3:28 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Milan, moving northeast at 5.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warnings in Missouri, Putnam and Sullivan. New severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas, Clark, Hot Spring, and Pike. But again, what is on screen right now is the observed tornado warning in Illinois.
There's
also a new severe thunderstorm warning out just now in Missouri for Audrain, Boone, and Callaway. A tornado is possible on that, so there's some weak rotation on that storm. And let's go back to that quickly. Here's an overview of all the mess. All the mess that is in effect right now. The purple, which you can't see my mouse cursor, so we'll zoom into it. The purple is the observed tornado warning. And some of these polygons are also the old version, so you can see, like, to the, like, here, the red, it's actually kind of orange at the moment, is where it was a radar-indicated tornado warning, and then they upgraded that one. So again, that's this thing.
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Okay, new tornado warning for Arkansas for Hempstead, Howard, Little River, and Sevier, I believe is how it's pronounced, but Sevier. That is for a radar-indicated tornado threat and 1.5-inch hail. There's also a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas for Freestone, Limestone, and Navarro. Thank you. I'll be here all the week.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning.
Okay, there's one new tornado warning for Lone Oak and Prairie, so that's not far from where the others were. Switch to this briefly. Again, any of the red boxes you see right now would be radar-indicated tornado warnings. If they were observed, they would be like this one, where they're purple, and they also kind of have like a gray thing. But I really need to clean this up. Like, here's a good example of this thing, where apparently I'm going to guess that the north... Again, you can't see my mouse cursor, unfortunately. But, like, this is probably the actual most recent version of it, but it's showing you all of the different progressions of that.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois, Bureau, and Putnam. Again, what is on the screen, though, right now is a confirmed tornado warning for, let me make sure I don't screw this up. Located near Eureka. It is for Tazewell and Woodford and McLean, I'm guessing is how it's pronounced. Or McLean, possibly. And this was a weather spotters confirmed tornado. So a human has seen this one. Let me zoom out a bit to give some... Not far from Bloomington, but Bloomington absolutely not in this one. Let me check the Spanish stream. Make sure that all seems well. The Spanish stream is in another room. That's like the princess is in another castle. And as I learned today, I guess it's okay that it's in another room because the box has apparently a bad fan. Not a noisy fan. That likes to kick into high gear and then go back to like barely being audible. It's like either just kick in and stay on. Because it's like, shh. Oh, the noise gate is like kicking me off, but then it'll be like, shh. Sorry about that. That came out really sibilant. There's apparently an update for the tornado warning in Lonoke, Arkansas, still radar indicated, and then one in, let's see, was that the one we were looking at earlier? That's right. My map does not help. Let's get a secondary computer. Check it out on. Let's see. 3:32, so a minute ago. So they canceled Davis, Iowa on that one, but 2.75 inch hail. I don't want that.
Beep, beep, beep.
So this is going to be an update on that one.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Iowa. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. CDT for eastern Wapello County. At 3:32 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 5 miles west of Abingdon, or 10 miles east of Ottumwa, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and baseball-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern Wapello County, including the following locations. Agency. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Iowa, Wapello. End of announcement.
So as an overview of what's going on right now, unfortunately, we've got so many warnings that it's going off the screen. Apparently, we're about to get two new warnings. A destructive tornado warning. Sorry, the destructive would be because of the 2.75 inch hail. So let's see. We'll collapse this for a second. Wait for it to show up over here. Again, what's on?
I found 3 new warnings affecting Illinois, Iowa, and Missouri. Hoop hoop. There is one.
Okay, let's read them off in order of importance. The tornado warning is radar indicated. It is for the following counties: for Iowa, Jefferson, Keokuk, and Washington. That is a radar indicated tornado, but it's also carrying a 2.75 inch hail threat with it. There is a Cooper County in Missouri, new severe thunderstorm warning. And then in Knox, Illinois, sorry, that I should have read second if we're going into order of importance. Knox, Illinois has a new severe thunderstorm warning with a tornado possible tag. So let me pull up again, since I have not built it.
Hoop hoop.
Oh, and here comes something else.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Arkansas. This is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1-inch hail. Faulkner, Garland, Perry, Pulaski, and Saline. There's a whole bunch of counties in Arkansas that I'm just hearing again and again and again. But there's an overview of what's going on. But again, this, unless I missed an update, which is... No, because it's still pulsing, so we still have the observed tornado warning on this. This will expire in 8 minutes. So it'll be interesting to see what the National Weather Service does with this one, because in 8 minutes, they're going to either have to issue a new one or just let it expire, or, depending on what happens, possibly even cancel it early. Again, this was a weather spotter confirmed tornado. There is that severe thunderstorm warning kind of downstream. Is that the word? What just came in? The severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Monroe and Rawls was upgraded to 1.75-inch hail. That's actually not far from where it was. It was 1.5, but 1.75 then puts it in the considerable category. Okay, let me mute this so I can watch the live TV.
Beep beep beep.
Beep beep beep.
There is one new severe
So, new severe thunderstorm warning for this is in Missouri. Laclede, I have no idea. Webster and Wright, that is for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch or larger hail. Let's see, Warren, Illinois, apparently got expired early. It would have expired in 6 minutes. However, it was a tornado warning whose whole history was of it being radar indicated, so definitely not the one we are looking at right now, which was confirmed by weather spotters. I am actually going to take, since the correlation coefficient is the window not, or did it just stop? It doesn't like me anymore. It does not like me. Put it back to just reflectivity, since the correlation coefficient isn't really showing anything that I can personally describe. Again, observed tornado warning in Illinois. Also with nasty hail. Let me bring up an overview of what we've got going on in general, which is... Uh-oh. What was that about? It did black out entirely, right?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. It wasn't just my imagination. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a...
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning is for the following counties in Iowa. Appanoose, Davis, Monroe, Wapello, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. If it were to get to 1.75-inch hail, then it'd be called destructive. The 31 warnings list is so long now, we can't see them all. So that's fantastic. Days like this, stress test. Hey, did you design something that kind of falls apart when there's 30 warnings in effect? The answer is yes. Yes, it definitely falls apart. Especially because I've got the confusing situation of, I've got warnings up here that are from one source. If I collapse that, the thing that's in a bigger font is a different source. All right, okay. So the tornado warning that was confirmed that we are looking at right now, they apparently expired it. Let's hear the cancellation message.
Ding ding. I have an update for the tornado warning in Illinois. The tornado warning for Woodford, northeastern Tazewell and northwestern McLean counties will expire at 3:45 p.m. CDT. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits, and no longer appears capable of producing a tornado. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. However, large hail is still possible with this thunderstorm. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for Central Illinois. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following counties. In Illinois, McLean, Tazewell, and Woodford. End of announcement.
So in English, should it be was expired early instead of has been? Because the has been just feels like it's a continuous type situation. No, it's over. All right, so we're going to go back out. In fact, not only was the tornado...
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Iowa. Alert sound goes here.
Okay, we have a new... we have a new tornado warning with observed. We just lost one.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
On to another.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a
take a guess.
Tornado warning for northeastern Wapello County in southeastern Iowa. Until 4 p.m. CDT.
Oh, duh.
At 3:41 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Hedrick, or 8
okay, there's the observed
miles
tornado.
northeast of Ottumwa, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
So it's
hazard, damaging tornado and baseball
definitely
size
going to be
hail.
This one.
Source, weather spotters confirmed
okay, weather
tornado.
spotters. So humans have confirmed
Impact,
this one.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Okay.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of
That's good news.
northeastern Wapello County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Iowa, Wapello. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
probably La Crosse.
eastern Mitchell County in north-central Iowa, western Howard County in northeastern Iowa, northeastern Floyd County in north-central Iowa, northwestern
Okay, so as of right now, we have, we got 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Okay. That's because they have now confirmed the one downstream of it. All right,
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
Look you.
The national...
However, let me read this out right now. We got a new tornado warning in Arkansas and Texas. Radar indicated Little River and Bowie. But so it's showing 2 confirmed tornado warnings, but technically it's these 2 warnings. So it's basically the same system. So what we've got on screen over here too. So on my map that this thing that I switched to.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
This thing that I sometimes switch to, it shows it in purple when it's observed. So that is our observed. And we went right from an observed tornado in Illinois to running over to another. So we'll do a zoom out in a second. And I am definitely starting to get overwhelmed with how many have come in. Oh my gosh. So in the past 4 minutes, let's talk about Wapello, Iowa. So that's going to be one of them that's on screen right now. Observed tornado with 2.75-inch hail. And then the other tornado warning issued 2 minutes ago for Little River, Arkansas, and Bowie County in Texas. That's radar indicated again. The severe thunderstorm warnings.
Alert sound goes here.
Are numerous.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. The national...
Okay, the severe thunderstorm warnings in order of oldest to newest that have been issued in the last 5 minutes. In Arkansas, Lone Oak, Prairie, White, Woodruff. In Iowa, Chickasaw, Floyd, Howard, Mitchell. In Texas, Anderson and Henderson. In Arkansas, Johnson, Logan, Pope, Searcy, I'm gonna guess.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
I'm on it. Which one was I on? So I think Johnson, Logan, Pope, Searcy, and Van Buren counties in Arkansas. A severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois with 1.75-inch hail, Grundy, LaSalle, and Livingston, and then most recently Franklin, Morris, and Titus counties in Texas. So again, Franklin, Morris, and Titus with a tornado possible on that one. But what is on screen right now is a human confirmed tornado. Let's take a look at... Oh, we must be close enough to 2 different... Huh. We must be close enough to 2 different radar sites. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Correlation coefficient. Oh my. Based on where the thing started, I'm going to guess that is a debris ball. However, I think we're on... Well, let me scroll out when I'm in drawing mode. I'm gonna guess we're also kind of on the fringes of the radar, so that hopefully it's not as big as it appears. Yeah, we're kind of like split down the middle. Let's see, this is 20. I'm gonna guess, let's put some context on this. Again, these are kind of on the edge. This looks like where the debris ball is. Let's see, that is 2 minutes ago. Much going on. Much. So again, what's on screen right now is the confirmed tornado warning in Iowa. I really need something that shows what counties are affected. Let me zoom out a smidge. So, yes. Again, it's showing as 2 different confirmed tornado warnings, but it's technically just the one storm as far as I know. It's going to be a new incoming severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa, Hancock, Kossuth, and Winnebago. Let me zoom out on this so we can switch to this briefly to give an overview of what is happening.
Listen up. There is one new...
Okay, again, that's that. Okay, we have a PDS tornado warning now. That is going to be for the thing that we're already looking at. Let's listen to the update. Again, this is going to be for the following counties in Iowa, Jefferson...
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Illinois, and Missouri. Hoop hoop.
Okay, before we go take a look at that, there's a new tornado warning, radar indicated in Arkansas for Monroe, Prairie, White, Woodruff, radar indicated. And then
alert sound goes here. There is...
And then a new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois and Missouri, Adams and Pike in Illinois, and Marion and Rawls in Missouri, tornado possible on that one. Then another severe...
Hoop hoop. There is one...
I want to scream at it and tell it, I know. Give me a second to breathe. Bureau and Henry counties are all in Illinois are also now under severe thunderstorm warning, tornado possible on that. Then another brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Adair. This is in Missouri. Adair, Putnam, Schuler, and Sullivan. If I wait too long, the PDS tornado warning is going to end up off the screen. I'm going to guess that it's gone PDF because it's confirmed and it's apparently large and destructive.
Listen up.
But we'll find out
I have
in a
an
second.
update for the tornado warning in Iowa.
So this
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
This could be the debris ball as of like 5 minutes ago.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. CDT for Keokuk, northwestern Washington and northwestern Jefferson counties. At 3:49 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Martinsburg, or 11 miles south of Sigourney, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado.
Okay, so humans.
Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction
is possible. How fantastic.
The tornado will be near Hayesville and Ollie around 3:55 p.m. CDT. Sigourney, Lancaster, and Keokuk County Expo around 4 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Lake Belvedere Park, Yenruages County Park, Talleyrand, Harper, Keota, Webster, South English, and Kinross. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Iowa, Jefferson, Keokuk, and Washington. End of announcement.
Okay. So again, it's showing up as 2 confirmed tornado warnings, but for the same system. So we're looking at a storm in Iowa that has been confirmed by humans, and also is very much apparently, it's unfortunately kind of between 2 different radar sites. So it's kind of on the fringes of both. So this thing is probably a little bit distorted.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for...
Okay, so a new severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa for the following counties: Benton, Buchanan, and Iowa County in Iowa. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Iowa. Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, luckily, those are also radar indicated. So again, what's on the screen right now is an observed tornado warning. The new severe thunderstorm warning, again, Benton, Buchanan, and Iowa County in Iowa, tornado possible on that. Then 2 new tornado warnings, 1 in Iowa for Tama County in Iowa, and then another one in Arkansas for Hempstead and Nevada. Or I feel like there's an alternate pronunciation of Nevada, but I'm not sure. But those are radar indicated. So again, what's on the screen right now is the only thing that's confirmed, and the radar on the right side that's showing, like I've got circled, that's showing the debris ball, is 2 minutes old.
There is 1 new severe
Okay, 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in, okay, it's just Iowa. I keep forgetting that I can look to the left where it says IA. I forgot that I built that. Anyway, Black Hawk, Jasper, Mahaska, we're gonna go with Marion and Poweshiek, and Tama also has a tornado warning. So let me go over here briefly. This is an overview of...
Listen up. There is 1 new severe...
Okay, 1 new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for DeKalb, LaSalle, and Lee. That one apparently just for hail. The winds are not severe on that one. Again, here's what we've got going on. So we've got... Hello, zoom for me. Now again, some of this is cluttered if you haven't heard me explain, because like I built this and it doesn't actually cancel out previous polygons until the warning is completely gone. But if it's red, that means it's just a radar indicated tornado. So as of right now, this purple one,
there is 1 new tornado.
Okay, we got a new tornado warning in Clark and Pike counties in Arkansas, radar indicated. So again, as of right now, the stuff you see in purple is the only observed tornado warnings.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Texas.
Okay.
Hey,
a new tornado.
There is 1 new tornado.
Stop it. Okay, Smith County in Texas is now under a tornado warning. So, there you go. There's just, It's a very massive multi-state type of day. Let's go back to over here, though, and see if this is updated. Let's say that's 3 minutes old, so that's where I drew that is still relevant to 3 minutes ago.
Ding ding.
My goodness.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a...
Stop! Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning, and then we're going to talk about the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that is probably the one we're looking at right now. But new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Missouri for the following counties: Audrain, Boone, Callaway, Monroe, Pike, and Rawls. So again, tornado possible on that.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado.
Okay, new tornado warning for Poweshiek, I believe, in Iowa. Everything, again, is radar indicated, so hopefully it's not on the ground, but this is a very volatile day. If you are in a tornado warning, you respect the polygon.
Listen up.
You take shelter.
There is one.
And we've also had some severe thunderstorm warnings with like 70-mile-per-hour winds, so you might even take shelter for a severe thunderstorm warning. The new severe thunderstorm warning, Missouri, Audrain, Montgomery, and Pike. Apparently not winds. It's all about the 1.75-inch hail. Let's quickly...
Hey, I have an update
okay, this
for
is
the tornado
PDS
warning in
tornado
Iowa.
warning that we're
Attention,
looking at.
There is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
Let me update this.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
That's going to be your debris
A
ball.
tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. CDT
as of
for
a minute
Keokuk
ago.
and northwestern Washington counties. At 3:55 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Lancaster, or near Sigourney, moving northeast at 50 mph. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact: you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Sigourney and Keokuk County Expo around 4 p.m. CDT. Lake Belvedere Park.
Because I can read so much faster than that. Let me...
Hey, I have an update for the...
I have to click it to get it to show up in the dev console, which I did not bring up yet. Get me on Linux so I can have multiple workspaces and a tiling window manager. I really have lost where my... Maybe I closed it entirely. That might be what happened. But by the time that this is happening, of course, there's also an error that I'm seeing in the console that's kind of concerning me. Good grief, we're up to 41. 41 warnings.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, fantastic. That was not what I meant to click. So I know I might have to pull it. Okay, is this the PDS? Okay, yes. So as of 3:55, so this is 5 minutes ago. So the tornado will be... Okay, yeah, this is for, again, in Iowa, what we're looking at for Keokuk, I think, and Washington counties. Is that correct? Let me double check. I do not want to say the wrong thing. Oh, and they finally canceled the... or expired or something.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Fort Worth has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Freestone County.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Texas: Anderson, Freestone, Limestone. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. Let me go back to where I was reading the thing. So, this is for the PDS tornado warning. This was the update as of now, 6 minutes ago. Particularly dangerous situation. The tornado will be near Sigourney and Keokuk Expo around 4 o'clock. So basically already, Lake Belvedere Park, Yenroigis County Park, and Talleyrand around 4:05. So that'd be 4 minutes ago.
Listen up. There is one new...
We have a new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Arkansas. Okay, something got upgraded. All right, let's switch over this real quick while I orient myself. All right, so nearish to what we've already been looking at has now gone observed. So let's click on that. Oh, that's interesting. It says issued. Maybe they did a correction. I'll have to look at that.
Ding ding. I have an update for the tornado warning in Iowa. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Des Moines has issued a tornado warning for eastern Poweshiek County in central Iowa until 4:30 p.m. CDT. At 3:59 p.m. CDT.
All right, I'm going to cancel that since I can read faster. At 3:59 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over Brooklyn or 9 miles north of Mount Azuma, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Again, this is a day where the storms are moving quite quickly. And one of the terrifying things that a place in Iowa had said is if you can hear thunder, it's already too late to take shelter. Now, that doesn't mean just like say, oh, okay, fine, I'll just let it take me.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Okay, thank you, Iowa. We have a third we'll go to this. It looks like it's actually then part of the same storm. So like the one that I was about to read, it's apparently that. So basically it's going to be a continuation downstream physically of the observed tornado warning. So I am dropping the ball, so to speak, especially because my watch just keeps dinging me. Okay, finally, a continued tornado warning for Tama, Iowa, that is just radar indicated. Thank you for that. Let's, again, go back. The purple stuff is the observed stuff. Some of it is out of date, unfortunately, so because the polygons have changed. But, so, we've got 3 that's on screen.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Missouri.
Let me put velocity.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, new tornado warning for the following counties in Illinois: Adams, Marion, Pike. Sorry, some of those are Illinois, some are Missouri. Let me start over. Adams and Pike in Illinois, Marion and Rawls in Missouri. So we're gonna have to zoom out in a second, but let me get the loop going. This is watch me struggle with 34 different warnings. Here is an overview of what is going on. So we have a lot of tornado warnings that are not on the screen because it's these up in Iowa. In fact, one that's kind of headed for Cedar Rapids, possibly. It's these that are purple that are the observed tornado warnings. So this is why it's, of course, important for if you have an antenna, or you can Google, like, your closest metro area. So, like, Little Rock. If you're near Little Rock, you do Little Rock TV channel or Little Rock Live TV, because a lot of places will stream. And then you get to watch trained meteorologists cover things where they know they're not going to be, like, saying, I don't know how this is pronounced. Because I really don't. So again, to confirm, let me double check. Observed, radar indicated. Observed. Oh, it switched radar sites, I guess. Interesting. Always terrifies me when it takes a little bit too long to come back. Observed tornadoes are here. And basically here. So this part, of course, being like the continuation physically of the previous tornado warning. Did I say watch? If I said watch, I meant warning. Let me, again, since there's a lot going on, take a look at this. That's a little view, a cluttered view of all the stuff that's going on at the moment.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Iowa.
Okay, we've got a new PDS tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
Okay, let me mute that until I figure out how to get this to stop. Stop. Thank you. PDS tornado warning for the following counties. Okay, so this is going to be a continuation of this one. So let's go back to this. It's got the looping radar. So there is going to be a new tornado warning any minute now showing up in radar Omega roughly there. That's the thing they're calling a PDS tornado warning. Oh, right, I kept it muted. Let me see if I can follow in the dev console so I can read this. I apparently need to use fewer console log commands. It'd make it easier to find what's actually... Okay. So technically, I think we have 4 confirmed tornado warnings, but I think it's basically for 2 different storms, if that makes sense, because there are, for both of those things, 2 warnings each covering them. And in Hempstead, Arkansas was continued. It's still radar indicated, luckily, but treat everything as though it's on the ground. So this is about the PDS tornado warning for the following counties in Iowa. It's going to be probably the one that's circled. I'm not certain. In fact, to remove confusion, let me just... And let's zoom out maybe a bit. Actually, honestly, since the velocity view is so messy, let's go back. Okay. But reflectivity, thank you. This might make a little bit more sense to people who are more used to looking at the rain scans. So, this is as...
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois. Hey, yeah. There is one new...
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Jackson and Woodruff counties. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. Okay, the continuation for Benton and Iowa counties is for a tornado warning that we already knew was observed, so that's good-ish. But there's also a new severe thunderstorm warning for Will County in Illinois. It's considerable. It's got 1.75-inch hail on that one. And... Okay, let's go back to the PDS tornado warning. Tornado warning for northeastern, we'll say Keokuk, Johnson, Washington, and Iowa counties. All of these are in Iowa. At 4:05, which is now 3 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Lancaster or near Sigourney, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. That's basically highway speeds. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. New severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Arkansas: Faulkner, Perry, Pulaski, Saline. Back to the thing. The 65-mile-per-hour PDS tornado warning. Weather spotters confirm tornado. Tornado will be near South English, Kinross, and Keota around 4:15. That's 7 minutes from now. Wellman around 4:20. Kelowna, Amish, and Holbrook around 4:25 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Wyndham, Frytown, and Sharon Center. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement and interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows if you're outdoors or in a mobile home or in a vehicle. Move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. For your safety, seek shelter now. Also, if you can, helmets on. They'll protect your noggin from those 2x4s that tornadoes are so fond of. So let me double check. We've got a whole bunch of tornado warnings. I mean, in general, we have very much a whole bunch of tornado warnings. Oh, that's too zoomed in. Let me zoom that out so we can take a look at that real briefly as an overview of what's going on in general, which is too much.
There is one new tornado warning for...
Okay, so the new tornado warning is in Arkansas. It's radar indicated. It's for the following counties in Arkansas. Again, Clark, Grant, Hot Spring. So a lot of these places in Arkansas are seeing multiple rounds, basically. We are apparently up to 40 warnings, 13 of which are tornado warnings. So, my goodness. Okay, overview. Here's what's going on. What we're looking at, though, right now is the confirmed tornado situation in Iowa. If Arkansas or another state goes confirmed, I don't know what I'm going to do because I only have the one window that I can easily show. Let us take a look at correlation. So we're going to split this in 2. Turn on correlation coefficient. See, this area, unfortunately, is kind of between 2 radar sites. So... it's lucky that we have weather spotters out on the ground for this because, like, I personally wouldn't be looking at some of these. Now, this one over here, debris ball definitely, but, like, this one up here, I can't personally see anything in it.
Hey, yeah.
But I'm also an idiot.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas. That's for Independence, Jackson, and Woodruff. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1 inch or larger hail. I don't normally talk this fast, I want to say. It's kind of killing me. I was not trained to talk this fast. And an updated severe thunderstorm warning in Washington, in Indiana. How many states are involved in this thing now? There's all the states.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas and Texas. The following counties in Texas, Bowie, I'm not sure. And then in Arkansas, Little River and Miller. Tornado possible on that one. Again, that's what we're looking at. In general, Indiana has joined the chat with their own severe thunderstorm warning. And here is the situation up in Iowa, where we've got a couple of confirmed tornadoes. I am going to, again, turn this off.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois.
Or try to.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for.
Okay, so life hack. If you're going to stream, make sure you trim cat claws prior to streaming, as if they try to use you as a cat tree, it's going to hurt. So, we've got a PDS. Okay, on the plus side, we already knew it was a PDS. But, so we'll look at the update of that in a second. We've got a new tornado warning radar indicated for Benton County in Iowa. Is it looping?
Ding ding.
It's not looping, is it?
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. There is a possible...
See, if I build my own thing, I'm gonna make sure that it just loops by default. Like, of course I want it to loop. No, don't just sit there. Alright, so what's brand new again? I don't think I announced this one. Tornado warning in Arkansas, Woodruff. That's radar indicated. Tornado warning, that one I did say, Benton, Iowa. Again, radar indicated tornado warning, but it's a volatile day. Take it seriously as though it's already on the ground. There's a new severe thunderstorm warning issued 2 minutes ago in Texas for Cherokee, Gregg, Rusk, and Smith counties. Tornado possible with that one. The PDS tornado warning we're going to take a look at. I don't think I said the severe thunderstorm warning for Carroll and Whiteside counties in Illinois. All right, there's an update for the Woodruff, Arkansas tornado warning. It's still radar indicated, but they canceled Monroe and Prairie. So Monroe and Prairie is no longer part of that. Again, this is a vague look at what's going on right this second. So let me see if I can pull up the PDS tornado warning. And hopefully I still have the dev tools out. Again, don't... Oh my gosh.
There is 1 new severe thunderstorm.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Bureau, Illinois. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. Again, what's on the screen right now are a couple of observed tornado warnings.
Beep, beep. There is 1 new
new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa and Missouri. It's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the 70-mile-per-hour winds. This in Iowa is going to be Jefferson, Keokuk, Van Buren, and Washington.
There is 1 new...
And then also in Missouri was Scotland. So, hail Scotland? I don't know. Tornado warning, new tornado warning in Arkansas, Cross, St. Francis counties in Arkansas. That's radar indicated. Again,
ding ding. There is 1 new...
There's 1 new severe thunderstorm warning in Kankakee. That's like that Sophie Tucker song, kind of. Kankakee, Illinois. 1 inch hail on that one. Again, let's see if I can have 5 seconds to read the PDS. I might just mute the thing. I'll probably have to do that. All right, this is as of 2 minutes ago. It's about... Nope, that is not the right tornado warning. Fantastic. I am going to go have to track it down in another window then. See, you're looking... Again, here's a brief look at all the garbage that's going on right now. The garbage. That's not helpful. Okay, this is the PDS warning. Let's see if this is the right one. So this was as of 5 minutes ago. This is... I'm reading out the thing. Wait, is that an even... Okay, they've already continued it, so I was about to read out old information.
Beep, beep.
We'll just let it read it out.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Iowa.
Because I need a minute.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. CDT for northeastern Keokuk, southwestern Johnson, northwestern Washington, and southeastern Iowa counties. At 4:15 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Kinross, or 14 miles northeast of Sigourney, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. There remains reports of 2 tornadoes on the ground in this area. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Wellman around 4:20 p.m. CDT. Kelowna, Amish, and Holbrook around 4:25 p.m. CDT. Windham, Freetown, and Sharon Center around 4:30 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions.
Did the warning polygons just all disappear?
Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Okay.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Let's go to this.
Avoid windows.
That's a look at what's happening.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This storm has a history of producing tornadoes. Seek shelter now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Iowa, Johnson, Keokuk, and Washington. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new...
We're up to 42 warnings, which is apparently the answer to life, the universe, and everything. New severe thunderstorm warning as of 2 minutes ago for Iowa again. Cerro Gordo. So that's like a fat cerro, whatever a cerro is. And Franklin and Hancock and Winnebago and Worth counties in Iowa. That's on the good side, just for hail. 1 inch or larger hail. They've got it tagged as less than 50-mile-per-hour winds. Yes. So what is on the screen right now is several tornado warnings, a couple of which are confirmed, and unfortunately it is kind of between 2 different radar sites, so not completely great, not at least based on the radar that I have access to, because it really makes it, if you look at like correlation coefficient, I personally can't make much out of it, especially since it's refusing to load. Oh, there it goes, it says it's loading. Yeah, that's just a whole big ball of noise. Luckily, there are weather spotters on the ground that have been confirming these things. There was, however, on the storm that's now out here, a very definite debris ball early. Definite to me. The idiot. Hey, no! Don't make me scream at you when I haven't hit the mute button. Alright, we must appease the cat temporarily. Your guest meteorologist is my cat's butt, apparently. Because that's what is anchored near the microphone. So again, kind of hard to tell. We're looking at Iowa. We've got things. Cedar Rapids, Iowa City might be impacted based on, like, if the storms kind of continue on the route that they've been taking. Lots of stuff going on. Again, let's go zoom out to, here's all this holy mess. There's tornado warnings all over the place. The cat, is that enough? Hon, can I put you down now? On the floor. Make sure that prior to a tornado warning, you play with your cat so that they are not distressed and harass you. It's my life advice. I'm sticking to it. So again, if we go back out to here, tornado warnings all over the place. Like all the red boxes. But the only observed stuff right now is what's up here in Iowa. Earlier, Little Rock had a tornado emergency, so Arkansas has been impacted. Illinois has had a confirmed tornado warning, but right now all the focus is on Iowa. Well, all of my focus is on Iowa. Obviously, if you're in a different area, you're going to be focused on something else. Check this out. Let me switch the view while I do this temporarily. Where are we? Is this the quietest it's been? It makes me nervous. Yeah, 6 minutes ago, are we sure that... Uh-oh. Okay, so we do... Oh, I'm still blurred. I might have to do some tech support, because this thing is saying 6 minutes ago, and... Oh, are we... No, we're not at April 1st in UTC, so that shouldn't be the problem. Yeah, something. Let me expand that then. So we've got new warnings that have not been announced. That would be, let's see, I did Cerro Gordo. So that'd be Mahashka in Iowa. Mahashka, Marion, Monroe, Poweshiek. That's a severe thunderstorm warning. All of these are actually severe thunderstorm warnings. Waseca in Minnesota. So that's definitely not showing up. Miller, Bowie, and Cass. Okay, sorry. Miller in Arkansas, and then Bowie and Cass counties in Texas. Severe thunderstorm warning, but tornado possible on that. And then a severe thunderstorm warning for Clark in Arkansas. Clark, Hot Spring, and Pike. And yeah, my thing, this is why I have the two data sources, is because it apparently has not. It's not updating. See, I can check the dev console, see if I can figure out from here what might be going on. All right, I have to step away because unfortunately the computer serving the warnings down below is in another castle.
I found 7 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Iowa, Minnesota, and Texas.
Okay, so I have no idea what happened, but apparently, like, the update process just, like, froze?
I found 2 new warnings affecting Illinois. Ding ding.
Okay.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar in...
Alright, so let me see if I can do a reset. I think it was down for like 7 minutes. But so let's just read out what has been issued in the last 10 minutes. Oh, we did Cerro Gordo. Okay, so the new, like, a tornado warning that possibly did not get announced was Cross in Arkansas, Cross and St. Francis. That's radar indicated. In fact, the only confirmed tornado warning we have right now is for Iowa, Iowa, Johnson, Keokuk, and Washington counties. That also carries with it 2.75-inch hail. Okay, so it's apparently that one. Okay, doke. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if I go out here. Okay, I'm too zoomed in. Come back to that in a second.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Iowa. Hoop hoop. There is 1 new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, we have a PDS tornado warning. It's gonna most likely... Okay.
Hoop hoop. There is 1 new tornado
warning. See, this is
how
I knew something was wrong, is that I wasn't having to constantly cancel the text-to-speech. Oh, and my camera is not staying fully charged, so that's fun.
There is 1 new...
I thought it was so quiet. Anyway, PDS tornado warning. This is going to be a continuation, so up here... Honestly, I'll have to clean that up and figure out. Let's see. It'll probably get cleaned up in about 2 minutes. That's a long story. But Iowa PDS warning, basically probably a continuation of what's already been out there in the following counties in Iowa: Iowa, Johnson, Washington.
Hoop hoop.
Also with 2.75-inch hail.
There is 1 new tornado.
So let's see. Okay, Iowa, Johnson, Washington, and the other one is off the screen because we're up to 47 warnings. That's just a few. Okay, tornado warning, radar indicated for the following counties in Iowa. Black Hawk, Grundy, Marshall, Tama. Can you tell that I've lost all of my cool? Completely derailed by tech problems. That's the first big tech problem of the day, at least. We basically have 14 tornado warnings, and I don't think they're even all listed on this page because there's so many of them. But definitely, if you're in this... Oh, we've got stuff approaching Chicago. You should be watching local news if you have access to it. But as of right now, it's the confirmed tornado warnings in Iowa. I'll zoom out now that this thing is working. There you go. There's a brief overview. So we've got, what? Texas, Arkansas, Missouri, Illinois, Indiana almost, definitely Iowa, Minnesota. Way too much going on right now. And how many confirmed tornado warnings does it say? 2? Okay, so I think that it's this and this. So those are the... It's basically the same storm. Give me a second. I'm trying to catch my breath mentally. It's so many different warnings at once. Let's see, mesoscale discussion 403. Let me look that one up. Okay. I'll draw it so you know what I'm talking about. It's saying watch unlikely, so it's... That does not overlap. The threat for large hail may develop and spread northward from Iowa into southeastern Minnesota and south central Wisconsin, but only a 20% chance that they're going to issue a watch on that. That's the wrong button. The good news, bad news about some of this stuff is if you know about mesoscale discussions, you can find out, oh, hey, like my area is going to be under this isolated threat. It might be nice to have like a little bit of a heads up that, hey, your weather radio might be going off. See if there's any. So, of the updates to tornado warnings that have happened, all of those were and still are radar indicated. Again, volatile day. Take everything as seriously as you would, as if you had heard that there was something already going on, and it's multi-state event. It's an overview of what's going on right now. So we're zeroed in. Okay, PDS Tornado. Okay. Got a PDS tornado warning in Arkansas, but my thing is not. Ah, okay. We've got one of those tricky situations. So one of these in, it's going to be Cross in St. Francis, Arkansas. Apparently, it's a really confusing situation to me. They can issue a PDS tornado warning on a radar indicated threat because it's apparently in such a highly unstable and volatile environment. They're expecting it to drop basically a large
alert sound goes
and destructive
here.
Tornado very shortly. Okay, new tornado warning for Benton, Buchanan, and Lynn counties in Iowa. Let's listen to this update, though, for Cross and St. Francis in Arkansas. Again, that's a PDS.
I have an update for the tornado
that's
warning
radar
in
indicated.
Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated
But
tornado
this is
threat
Iowa
with the
that we're
storm.
looking at right now.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. CDT for northwestern St. Francis and southwestern Cross counties. At 4:32 p.m. CDT, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Fair Oaks, or 9 miles west of Wynn,
Why is it saying
moving
radar
east
indicated?
at 60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
We'll take a look at that
Mobile
when it goes
homes
observed.
will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Wynn, Village Creek State Park, Caldwell, Colt, Fair Oaks.
All right, I'm going to cancel that for the time being. Again, that's a confusing PDS tornado warning for Arkansas, but it's currently radar indicated. But we do have a brand new tornado warning radar indicated also for Iowa for the following counties: Black Hawk, Bremer, Butler, Grundy, Marshall, and Tama. So here's a brief look at what all is going on. So one of these in Arkansas is apparently a PDS, and unfortunately I don't have it tagged on the map. I need eye drops, apparently. Let me expand this where we can see more warnings at once. However, this listing does not tag things as PDS.
I found 3 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Illinois, and Iowa. Hey, there is 1 new tornado warning for Iowa. There is a radar in.
Okay, so see, we did that one. So the new tornado warning, all the new tornado warnings are radar indicated. That's the good news, at least. In Iowa, Johnson, Louisa, Washington counties in Iowa, that's radar indicated again, but take it as seriously as you would, as I saw the tornado outside myself. In Illinois, new radar indicated tornado warning: Adams, Brown, and Pike. And then we're looking at the observed tornado in Iowa. And then again, here's a look at all the stuff going on. I should have brought a chair. So this area is just very happy about having lots of tornadoes. Or, you know, I mean, it's very tornado producing right now. Okay, the tornado warning that was in effect for Grant and Hot Spring. All right, we've got a continuation on PDS Tornado Warning. The Grant and Hot Spring, the tornado warning was canceled. However, since I'm not like super up with everything that's going on right now, we could have a situation where those counties may well have like a second tornado warning.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Okay, we've got 2 PDS tornado warnings. Okay, they now have taken it observed, so I can now go over here. We now have, and again, you can't see my mouse cursor, unfortunately. There's your observed tornado warning. They took it as a PDS, but called it radar indicated, so that's very confusing. We'll take a look at that in Radar Omega in a second, and then we've also got this. So we have 2 different PDS tornado warnings right now. One for Cross and St. Francis counties in Arkansas, and, pardon, one for Iowa, Johnson, Washington counties in Iowa. Let's listen to the Arkansas one.
Ding
We're
ding.
gonna jump down there for a second.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. CDT for northwestern St. Francis and southwestern Cross counties. At 4:37 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Colt, or near Wynn, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Wynn, Village Creek State Park, Colt, Fair Oaks, Vandale, McElroy, Rosenbaum, Fitzgerald Crossing, Ellis Chapel, Levesque, Hamlin and Whittsburg. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a.
Okay, we apparently already have another update for... Okay, they dropped the PDS on the one in Iowa that we're looking at. So basically, we've now got a situation where there's confirmed tornadoes in
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Missouri. Alert sound goes here.
Okay, we now have a PDS tornado warning for Arkansas. Another one, Crittenden and Cross. Okay, so it's going to be a continuation, physically, of the previous one. It's going to be kind of moving farther or north of Memphis. And then we've got the situation up here in Iowa. And I'm going to need to run and go get a drink. And of course it wants to stop looping the radar all the time. This is one of those situations where there's so many tornado warning polygons that it would maybe be easier to just shade the areas that aren't in the tornado warnings. And of course, if I had a better map, unfortunately, we could just look at that. But I need to improve that. So let's talk.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Illinois, Iowa, and Missouri. Alert sound go.
Okay, new tornado warning in Iowa, Benton, Buchanan, Lynn, that is radar indicated, and then a new severe thunderstorm warning. Let me zoom out as we're talking about this. In Illinois and Missouri, for Calhoun and Pike, Pike in Illinois and Pike in Missouri. But here, again, is a look at what's going on right now. Now, this thing in Minnesota, okay, you can't see that. This thing in Minnesota got canceled early, but it's still, God, this thing is so laggy. It's still like showing up on my map because I haven't implemented the logic to let it delete things that get canceled or expired early. That's why there are extra polygons and stuff. We have of what's observed right now. We've got this situation down here in Arkansas where there's technically two tornado warnings on it, but it's basically for one storm.
Ding ding.
Why is this not?
There is one new.
And we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Missouri for Howell and Ozark. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. And then up here, we've got the other observed stuff. Again, this is very cluttered. Very cluttered. Let's go back to the radar here. We're looking at Iowa and their situation where... let's just switch to reflectivity. Or, I mean, take it out of the dual pane.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe.
Okay, one new severe thunderstorm warning. This is going to be for counties in Missouri, Maries and Phelps. Whoa. Woza. Oh, you can't see why I was wozing. It's just the fact that the map is very laggy. I'm going to have to see if I can make this behave. I've definitely apparently implemented something that is causing, like, when it might be just the fact that it's got, like, I don't know, 4,000 warnings in the system. I'm not sure. I'd have to figure out how to get it to count them for me. But it will just basically temporarily freeze for a second, and since it updates frequently enough, it's like I'm getting hit by those freezes. Oh, that's fantastic. It's apparently trying to process 3,696 warnings. That would probably be why it's a little bit laggy. In fact, on some level, I'm very impressed by how it's not terrible. But we've got a situation up in Iowa. Again, I'm just like basically losing the plot, especially with my watch just completely continuing to go off and distract me all the time. Here's basically what's going on in general. All the warnings, in fact, the orange/yellowish type things
Listen
are
up.
severe thunderstorms.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for.
And apparently back here, we've got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Anderson and Freestone counties in Texas. The 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. We've got the
Ding ding.
confirmed.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Okay, we've got a new tornado warning, and then we're going to have an update on the PDS tornado warning down here in Arkansas. The new tornado warning is for the following counties in Iowa: Henry, Jefferson, Van Buren. That's radar indicated. Again, volatile day. Just, uh-oh. I'm going to lose the camera. I guess I'll just go ahead and lose it now and try to charge it. So, clearly...
Ding ding.
Ah.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a...
The unfortunate thing is it works just fine during a Zoom class. I finished the thing with like 100% battery, but there's either something... I think I'm using the same cable they used on that, so I guess it's something about this particular computer versus the one they use for Zoom. But, so what we've got going on right now...
Beep, beep, beep.
Gee, many Christmas...
There is one new...
We've got a lot going on, basically. Let's go back to radar. This is up here in Iowa. I'll have to get like a static image of myself. See, I'm talking... Because the map that's underneath it is for winter. You remember winter? Winter was fun, wasn't it? Got a new radar indicated tornado warning. Let's take a look at this. Let's see. What is it? It's like...
Ding ding.
Oh my god,
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar.
Let's just announce the places that aren't under tornado warnings right now. Give me a second, actually. Let's see. We have a PDS. No, we do not. 3-inch hail. My goodness. Let's zoom out for a second as I try to orient myself to everything that's going on, which is a whole lot, is the answer. Trying to think if I have a backup camera. That's really disappointing that it won't power itself. And of course, well, I've been on camera for a long time. Otherwise, if I had known, I could have just turned it off, given it some time to charge back up. But oh, and my laptop's about to die now too, so that's great too. Oh, hang on. I have a cable for it. All right, so that's one tech problem down-ish. Wait, is it not charging? Maybe the plug is not plugged in.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Clark County in southwestern Arkansas, southwestern Grant County in central Arkansas, northwestern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas, southeastern Hot Spring County in southwestern Arkansas, until 5:15 p.m. CDT. At 4:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 13 miles east of Arkadelphia, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Arkadelphia, Malvern, Rockport, Caddo Valley, Leola, Poyen, Perla, Teal, Jenkins Ferry State Park, Donaldson, Friendship, Lono, Lower Lake Recreation Area, Social Hill, Gifford, Joan, Willow, Brush Creek, Midway in Hot Spring County, Glen Rose. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and southwestern Arkansas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for central and southwestern Arkansas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Arkansas, Clark, Dallas, Grant, and Hot Spring. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Texas. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Harrison County in northeastern Texas, northern Panola County in northeastern Texas, northern Rusk County in northeastern Texas, southern Gregg County in northeastern Texas, until 5:30 p.m. CDT. At 4:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near New London, or 7 miles south of Kilgore, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Longview, Marshall, Henderson, Kilgore, Hallsville, Overton, Tatum, New London, Beckville, DeBerry, Elysian Fields, Joinerville, Tunatown, Lakeport, Easton, Scottsville, Rolling Meadows, Darko, Stewart and Lee. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. CDT for northeastern Texas. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Gregg, Harrison, Panola, and Rusk. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Springfield has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Phelps County in east-central Missouri until 5 p.m. CDT. At 4:49 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. James, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping-pong ball-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include St. James and Rosati. This includes Interstate 44 between mile markers 189 and 200. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Missouri, Phelps. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Michigan. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, southwestern Berrien County in southwestern Michigan, until 6:45 p.m. EDT/5:45 p.m. CDT/.
I don't know if you can hear me, but this is great. I've apparently crashed OBS.
EDT/4:48 p.m. CDT/. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near South Deering to near Lakes of the Four Seasons to near Wheatfield, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour.
All right, maybe we're back. I better
60
apparently go
mph
check.
Wind gusts and $50 size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Michigan City, LaPorte, Westville, Trail Creek, Bridgman, New Buffalo, Three Oaks, Long Beach, Stevensville, Winata, Pottawatomie Park, Shorewood Tower Hill, Shorewood Tower, Hills Harbor, Baroda, Galeon,
Okay, and now Illinois is
Michiana
confirmed
Shores,
as well.
Grand Beach, Michiana, Union Pier, and Glendora. This includes the following highways. Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 38 and 61.
I have to make sure that the stream came back since OBS
Interstate 94 in
hung for a
Indiana
second.
between mile markers 33 and 45. Interstate 94 in Michigan between mile markers 0 and 22. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms.
Alright, let's cancel
and may
this
lead
text
to
to speech.
flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
I can't remember where we go.
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, LaPorte. In Michigan, Berrien. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for...
Do you like information overload? I certainly do. Hey, just in time for a PDS tornado emergency. Fantastic. Arkansas, Parkin and Earl is under a emergency tornado warning. So theoretically, we have a camera now again for a moment. Here's a different overview of all the stuff that's going on.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. Emergency, 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 tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl AR.
Alright, we're gonna get that up
The
on
National
Omega.
Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, until 5:30 p.m. CDT. At 4:55 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was observed near Parkin, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl, Arkansas. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Look at this fun bug. It's got
take cover now.
Some of the
hazard,
other radar
tornado.
just stuck.
Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete.
Back to 21 frames.
Destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Earl, Parkin, Gilmore, Jericho, Turrell, Clarkdale, Smithdale, Three Forks, Booker, Colton, Twist, McDonald, Clore, Coldwater, Togo, Riverfront, Lansing, Whitesburg, Duval, and Lambertville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous...
So this is a tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl, Arkansas. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This thing is moving east at 50 miles per hour. That's not going to give you a whole lot of heads up. But locations impacted include Earl, Parkin, Gilmore, Jericho, Turrell, Clarkdale, Smithdale, Three Forks, Booker, Colton, Twist, McDonald, Clore, Coldwater, Togo, Riverfront, Lansing, Whitesburg, Duval, and Lambertville. This is for Crittenden and Cross counties in Arkansas. This would be moving into Tennessee, right? Where are my state borders, please? This is our second major tornado emergency of the day. We've had plenty. As far as I remember, none of the Iowa tornadoes were tornado emergencies. Man, this is... Please don't make a liar out of me and come out with... But we've still got the observed stuff, so let me... We'll do... Here's a brief view of everything that's going on right this second in terms of warnings. And I'll zoom in... So I missed a whole bunch. Trying to find a secondary camera. It's quite unfortunate. Please donate to the Buy Me a Better Webcam thing. Let's see, we'll go back to here. This is the tornado emergency that we're looking at in here. Wait, let me zoom this out to give you a little bit of context. So yeah, that would be crossing into Tennessee. Hopefully it's gonna like just go north of Memphis. So Memphis might hear about it. And then let's see what else we got going on. So we're going to go back to that. This is the tornado emergency. They put this direction. Parkin and Earl absolutely in the path of this. Yeah, okay. All right. It's important enough. You get to listen to me dictate to my lovely notepad. Whenever there is a tornado emergency or a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, those warnings should be pinned to the top, period. Also possibly just have all tornado warnings pinned to the top in general. The problem is, like, a day like today, we've got 15 tornado warnings, then you would never be able to see anything else, so maybe it shouldn't all be them. Let's see, we're gonna go back to one more thing. We're having to play, pick your favorite tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. There is a possible tornado.
Okay, so the new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas is for the following counties: Grant, Jefferson, Lonoke, Pulaski, and Saline. I've been hearing those counties all day. Tornado possible on this one, so that means the National Weather Service is seeing some weak rotation, but not rotation that's strong enough to warrant an actual radar-indicated tornado warning. Let me go back. Okay, that's looping. Go back to this. Jump over to the other observed situation. So this is, let's zoom out to give some context here. So way north of St. Louis in Illinois, we've also got this observed tornado warning. Unfortunately, Haley has not implemented being able to click on it to get some more information. And then up here in Iowa, got the observed tornado warnings. So a lot going on right now, but this is the tornado emergency. I would be happy if I never have to hear about another tornado emergency ever again. Let me see if I can pull up the text of this. We'll read the most recent update. .501. Let me see. Oh, and that's in here. Okay, so has anything massively changed? Crittenden Cross, Arkansas. Let me click on this.
Alert sound goes here.
And then we're going to try to cancel it.
Hey, there is one new...
There's so many. A new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Illinois, Morgan, and Scott. A tornado is possible, but with that one, let me see if... I'm going to have to click on this again, so it's in the dev console. And it's like, hey, and then it just disappears. My gosh. Okay, so 501, and so this is gonna... Good grief, I just scrolled out of view. Let me make sure. Okay, this is what we're looking at right now is the tornado emergency in Arkansas at 5:01 p.m. This is gonna be for the following counties: Crittenden and Cross at 5:01 p.m. That was 3 minutes ago.
There is one new severe
thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Texas and Arkansas: Bowie and Cass in Texas, and then Hempstead, Lafayette, and Miller in Arkansas. The tornado emergency at 5:01 p.m. CDT. A confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Parkin, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado. Source, weather spotters confirmed tornado at 5 p.m.
Listen up.
That would be, we're just going to mute that. At 5 p.m., trained weather spotters confirmed a large tornado moving across Highway 64 at Riverfront in West Parkin. Impact, you're in a life-threatening situation. Locations impacted include Earl, Parkin, Gilmore, Jericho, Terrell, Clarkdale, Smithdale, Three Forks, Togo, Booker, Lansing, Duval, Lambethville, Colton, Twist, Stacy, Clore, Gailey, Heifer, and Coldwater. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. You must take shelter. Now, this is a tornado emergency again for Parkin and Earl. That is what is on the screen. Also, let's see. Actually, I might have the white balance fixed on this. Every so often, the white balance gets screwed up by this helmet. You want to put on the helmet if you are in a tornado warning. It could save your life and or prevent a serious traumatic brain injury, which might make your life very different to be living. So what has been issued recently? Severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Grant and Jefferson. A tornado is possible on that one. We got a new tornado warning radar indicated in Missouri and Illinois. in Illinois, Calhoun, Green, Jersey, in Missouri, Lincoln and Pike, and then a new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan and Indiana. So, okay. For Berrien, Cass, LaPorte, St. Joseph, Stark. I'm sorry, some of those were Michigan, some of them were Indiana. Let's zoom out in a second. Here's an overview of what all is going on. So again, in addition to the tornado emergency down here, as far as I know, we still have...
There is one new severe thunder.
We still have the tornado, the confirmed tornado, or the observed tornado. That's what the purplish, pinkish stuff would be. So in Illinois, and then here, and then now we've got things up there. Let's go back to the tornado emergency. This is in Arkansas. This is a tornado emergency for Parkin and Earl. Let me unmute this.
Until 5:30 p.m. CDT.
So again, that's this new severe thunderstorm warning where to go in Arkansas for Jackson, Prairie, White, and Woodruff. Let's see if... Wow, that thing is shapely. I'm not sure how to describe that. Hopefully Parkin is out of it at this point. We'll see if they issue an update. I mean, obviously they will issue an update on this at some point. Put this back into dual pane mode. Take a look at the velocity. That's developing kind of a nice hook. Or a bad hook. It depends on how you want to phrase it. Take a look at correlation coefficient. This... Oh. My unofficial estimation is it's going to be this thing as the debris ball. It looks like it might be smaller than it had been, but as far as we know, this thing is still on the ground. And okay, we've got an update for a different tornado warning in Iowa for the following... Let's see. Okay, so it was observed as of the last update, but in Cedar and Johnson counties in Iowa, there's an observed tornado warning. Let me see if I can find that one. Let's click on it, get the audio. Oh,
listen up.
There it goes.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Iowa. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. CDT for southwestern Cedar and
Iowa.
East central Johnson counties.
The
at 5:06 p.m.
tornado
CDT,
warnings there.
A confirmed tornado was located over Oasis, or near West Branch, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour.
This one is what we're listening to.
Hazard, damaging tornado and ping pong ball size hail.
But let's go back to
Source,
the tornado emergency.
Radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will...
I'm going to go ahead and cancel that early so we can listen. Oh, they corrected something interesting. So I might take a look at this, see what they corrected.
There is one...
Okay, there's a new severe thunderstorm warning. In fact, I think I missed a couple. So let me open this that's sorted by new. So I think I announced this one, but 4 minutes ago was Jackson, Prairie, White, and Woodruff in Arkansas. These are all going to be new severe thunderstorm warnings. 2 minutes ago, Howell in Missouri, Howell, Oregon, and Shannon. And 1 minute ago in Illinois and Missouri. In Illinois, Calhoun, Green, and Pike, and in Missouri, Pike. A tornado is possible with that one. The other two are just severe thunderstorm warnings. Let me leave myself another note. If you click on the active warning types, it should filter the warnings on the map to only show those of that specific warning type. It's quicker than muting and blurring, and I need my laptop. Oh, and apparently the battery, or the cable I was trying to charge off of, I guess, is not plugged in, even though it certainly looks plugged in. Maybe the power adapter died. That's a fun thought. I'm really tired of Apple power adapters giving up the ghost. Let's see, everything's unmuted. Again, we'll zoom out in a second. Take a look at all the nonsense that's going on.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Iowa and Missouri. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado.
Okay, so the new tornado warning, I'm going to guess, is for an area that's already had it. It's in Iowa. It's, let's see, so it's going to be one of these cluster. Wow, this thing really does lag. But for Cedar, Johnson, Jones, and Lynn counties, also with 1.75-inch hail, that is an observed tornado warning. There's also a new one in Missouri that is not observed. It's a radar indicated to one of these wonderful red polygons. For the following counties, Crawford and Washington, it's a radar indicated tornado threat. I think that's the only brand new stuff that has just come out. We apparently may have as many as 7, but some of this stuff is kind of lagged behind. Let's go back to the tornado emergency. Let me try to directly pull something up, see if there's something out. Let me also... The dev console, having that open can at some point actually crash the whole thing. Be good to not have that open. Let's see, we still have full battery power, but on a different camera. Just too many tech problems. It's been like tech problems galore this week, like internet, where the upload wasn't working, and the provider's like, well, it's fine from here. Like, it don't look fine from here. That's how I talk to tech support. You kiddos need to get out here and fix my modem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2, 7. We do have 7 confirmed tornado warnings. Now, that doesn't necessarily mean 7 tornadoes, because some of them would be, like, for instance, this one is 2 tornado warnings basically for the same storm. Nothing's kind of...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in Shreveport has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Rusk County in northeastern Texas.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning in Texas. So let me zoom into that real quick as I read this real quick. So there's a zoomed in view of Texas kind of. Cherokee, Nacogdoches, and Rusk counties. It's 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. We've also got a couple of updates. Both of them, one of them's in Illinois. I really should have gotten some water when I was out. But there's an update for Cass and Schuler. They've continued the tornado warning. It's still observed. As of 2 minutes ago. Oh, they did cancel Morgan County in Illinois, so if you happen to be in Morgan County in Illinois, you're apparently no longer under that observed tornado warning. There's also in Iowa an update for Cedar and Johnson counties. What? Why is Siri like randomly hearing stuff? Hey, did you want to look up the location of this library? What did I say? All right, there's a PDS. Oh, right, they've dropped the emergency, so that's good at least. Let's hear this update. They've apparently dropped it for Cross County in Arkansas. Let's listen to this. Beep.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 5:30 p.m. CDT for northern Crittenden County. At 5:13 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Earl, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado.
Okay, so Gilmore and Terrell could definitely be under the gun for this. Hopefully it will pass south of them. So it's kind of, I mean, like, I don't think tornado emergencies officially have like a definition, so I'm kind of interested as to why they didn't continue the tornado emergency and then like add in new areas. 2 minutes ago, they continued the observed tornado warning. So one of these out in Iowa. The observed for Cedar and Johnson counties in Iowa. And this is way too zoomed in.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, so the new tornado warning in Arkansas, let's see if we can find it. I'm going to guess it's going to be this down here. Radar indicated tornado warning for the following counties in Arkansas: Grant and Jefferson. And 2.75 inch hail
ding, ding.
On that, if that is indeed
there
that
is
thing.
One new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with...
Actually, I need to have some way for... I need a way for it to just, like, pop the text up temporarily, too. So much stuff. Well, we've got a whole bunch of tornado warnings, so what am I supposed to do in a situation like this? What should I show? But this is what we're looking at right now was what was formerly had a tornado emergency with it, but it is an observed tornado warning. It is theoretically one of the 5 tornado warnings right now that are observed. Again, let me zoom out. So look at all of the stuff in effect right now. Again, some of this is a little bit out of date because the old polygons for a tornado warning, or a warning that's still in effect, the old polygons don't remove yet. Have not.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Iowa.
All right, so there is a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's considerable for the 70-mile-per-hour winds for the following counties in Iowa: Cedar, Clinton, Delaware, Dubuque.
There is
Dubuque, Jackson, Johnson, Jones, Lynn. Again, that is considerable because of the 70-mile-per-hour winds. There is also a new severe tornado warning, radar indicated in Iowa for Cedar, Muscatine, and Scott. Again, tornado warning, but tornado radar indicated, so hopefully it's not on the ground in that case. I think I am going to have to zoom out, though. We did lose tornado emergency, but like it's hard to know what to focus on when there's like 10 different things going on at once. So all of the flashing things. Oh, and there you go. There's a special weather statement back there.
Beep, beep, beep.
Let's see. Is there anything else
going on?
There
is one new tornado warning for Missouri. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for...
Apparently it's going to be one of these.
Crawford County in East Central Missouri.
One of these red boxes.
Northwestern Washington County in East Central Missouri. Southeastern Franklin County in East Central Missouri. Until 6 p.m. CDT.
Oh, and
at
it's not
5:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm
Give me a second, I'm gonna get
capable of producing a tornado was located over Bourbon, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and golf ball size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Muramegio Park around 5:30 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include St. Clair Parkway and Londell. This also includes Robertsville State Park and Merrimack State Park. This includes Interstate 44 in Missouri between exits 225 and 242, and near exit 257. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Missouri, Crawford, Franklin, and Washington. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Menard County in central Illinois, southern Fulton County in west central Illinois, northeastern Cass County in west central Illinois, east central Schuyler County in west central Illinois, Mason County in central Illinois, until 5:45 p.m. CDT. At 5:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Bath, or 13 miles southwest of Havana, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour.
Okay,
Hazard,
it's off
2-inch
the
hail
again.
and 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
Okay, cancel that. So we got a brand new, it's probably a continuation of what's already been going on. Let me bring it up on the screen. Wow, this thing, I'm gonna have to, okay, they've continued a PDS tornado warning, but it was on the plus side, already confirmed. So the brand new tornado warning is for the following counties in Iowa, Cedar, and some others. Let's try this. Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones is an observed tornado with that. So, like the pink things, good grief, this really does lag. I have to figure out why this lags so hard. I mean, it's basically every time that it goes and tries to pull in new warnings, and I guess because there's almost 4,000 of them, it's, you know,
alert sound goes
for
here.
some reason having some issues.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, let's do a reset since I did step away for a second. Did I? Oh, good. I did bring the water in here. So in the last 5 minutes, we've had, or let's go back. Let's go. It's hard to know where to start. Let's say the last 10 minutes. Tornado warning for Grant and Jefferson counties in Arkansas. Radar indicated as of right now. 6 minutes ago in Iowa, radar indicated tornado warning for Cedar, Muscatine, and Scott. Let's see. 5 minutes ago, radar indicated tornado warning with 1.75-inch hail in Missouri, Crawford, Franklin, Washington. Observed tornado.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas and Tennessee.
Okay, it's a particularly dangerous situation, so it's the Crittenden, Mississippi, Arkansas. Okay, it's crossing into Tennessee now. Shelby and Tipton. So that's, oh my gosh, how long has that been up? You can be one of these, right? I probably did leave it as I stepped away, didn't I? Theoretically, it does update. That's the good news. So, like, for instance, we've got observed tornado warnings. That's what the pink is. So it's been actually the good thing about it, not deleting the old stuff. Well, actually, it's only... Anyway, I do need to have historical stuff. We've got observed up there.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Iowa and Missouri.
Just massive.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
So, basically, if you're just joining us, you should be watching some local news that knows what they're doing. Because there's just way too much going on right now. We have apparently... So, use this one up here instead. 13 tornado warnings. 6 of them are confirmed right now. And then was it 18 severe thunderstorm warnings? 10 of those having the tornado possible tag. And again, if you didn't hear that explanation earlier, tornado possible tag means the National Weather Service is seeing some weak rotation, but apparently not anything worthy of issuing a radar indicated tornado threat. A mute to drink. Yeah, and the downside is it's basically this thing on the right is a web page. I can't scroll because it's been designed for a screen where you're not going to be able to scroll. It's on a screen.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Wisconsin. The National Weather Service in La Crosse has issued a
La Crosse. It's
severe
probably Stop. Stop you. Stop.
Hey, There is one new.
Let's read all 3 of these. We probably already did. And now Delaware, Iowa. I don't think I've had to say that before. They're now under a tornado warning. Radar indicated with that. But again, so Clinton, in the last 5 minutes, there's the new tornado warning for Cedar in Iowa. Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones. That's an observed tornado warning.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
You ever have one of those days where your phone just keeps going off? This is what that feels like. But we can't put it on silent exactly, can we? Let's see what else. Crittenden, in Arkansas, Crittenden in Mississippi, and then in Tennessee, Shelby and Timpton. That, I believe, is for the thing that was previously the tornado emergency that is now crossing the border into Tennessee. And then Delaware, Iowa is under a radar indicated tornado threat. So again, we have 13 tornado warnings. 5 have observed tornadoes with them. And then 18 severe thunderstorm warnings. 10 of those have a tornado possible. A weak rotation with them. So they could end up being areas, well, or they may already be, basically have a tornado warning there. Because, like, they don't, just because, like, so, like, if you have, like, a severe thunderstorm warning that's this big, and then they issue a tornado warning for, like, this smaller area, they don't, like, cancel the larger severe thunderstorm thing, because it's often still relevant. They're still very much like the severe winds, the severe hail all around. Okay, a tornado warning that had been a particularly dangerous situation. It might be just one of those cases probably where it moved out of the area. So Crittenden and Cross, yeah, it's probably just a situation where it's moved out of the area. Let's see if we can get an update on that.
Hey, I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas. The tornado warning for northwestern Crittenden and eastern Cross counties will expire at 5:30 p.m. CDT.
That'd be in 2 minutes.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. CDT for eastern Arkansas. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following counties. In Arkansas, Crittenden and Cross. End of announcement.
So 12 tornado warnings. Ignore the 17 in this other listing because it doesn't support. Ow! Sorry. We've got our guest meteorologist again. She probably would get a degree before I would. Okay, one of them that was in Missouri, a tornado warning, and it was radar indicated throughout its lifetime, has now been canceled. So the unfortunate thing I have that Radar Omega does not support is showing observed tornado warning. So if I go out to this, I can just show you stuff that was observed at some point. Like, so this is the Arkansas and Tennessee situation. Ah, it must be, yeah, it's 30 after, so we just lost a whole bunch of stuff. So, confirmed tornado, or observed, depending on, it's like basically the same word to my ears. We did have, like, I think one of these was formerly observed, but not now. Here's the situation up in Iowa. There's still a couple of confirmed tornadoes. Let's go back to this hellacious view of all this stuff that's going on right now. And apparently we're going to get a new tornado warning. Radar indicated for the following counties in Arkansas: Independence, Izzard, Sharp, and Stone.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Let's see if I can find this.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for East Central Stone County in north central Arkansas.
So it's going to be the north one.
Northwestern Independence County in north central Arkansas. Southeastern Izzard County in north central Arkansas. Southwestern Sharp County in north central Arkansas. until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:29 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Croker, or 9 miles south of Melbourne, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Melbourne, Mount Pleasant.
Man, we're not
Sydney,
even showing everything. It's
Gid,
all the way up
Stella,
south, all the way up north.
Lunenburg, Guion, Zion,
It's out here.
Lafferty,
Wind damage
Sage,
report in Denver.
Sandtown. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, we may well have a new tornado warning.
A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties.
In
Arkansas, Independence, Izard, Sharp, and Stone.
Okay, this thing.
End of announcement.
I don't know if it will.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Arkansas and Illinois.
Alright, let's try to cancel
Ding
this.
ding. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Okay, it's off the screen
There
again.
is a possible
Great.
tornado threat with this storm.
So we're just going to mute that because I can't control it. This is the new confirmed tornado. This is near what? Springfield, Illinois, near-ish. Let's zoom out. And then it just locks up as it's trying to update. I need to figure out. I don't know enough about JavaScript to know why it's locking up so hardcore like that. Let's go back to radar. I go back to this. So that the new thing that is an observed tornado warning. We'll get the audio on that in a second. This is for the following counties in Illinois: Cass, Menard, and Morgan. Again, that is an observed tornado. We'll know soonish. Okay, Delaware, Iowa has been upgraded from radar indicated to a PDS observed tornado warning. So that is gonna be one of these up here in Iowa. It's a very chaotic situation and the cat is not helping matters. So since this is the PDS, let's play the audio for the one in Delaware, Iowa. No, or not.
Around 5:45 p.m.
That's right. It's still... Good gosh, this cat is shredding. Shredding, shedding. She's not like a skateboarder or something and shredding. Okay, I can't. I have to hit too many buttons. I can't do it with just one hand. Okay, that should be and there.
Beep, beep, beep.
There we go. This is a PDS in Delaware, Iowa. Delaware.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Iowa. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:15 p.m. CDT for Central Delaware County. At 5:32 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Delaware, or near Manchester, moving northeast at 40 mph. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, emergency management confirmed tornado damaging Manchester, Iowa.
That sounded weird.
Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
I can't cancel
Mobile
it again.
homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes.
At this point, it'd be quicker to say, here's who's not in a tornado warning, right? So this is an overview of what's going on in general. in terms of severe thunderstorm warnings, but we've got this out here. That's an observed thing out in Tennessee. Got another one in Illinois that's observed. We've got a continuation basically of a whole bunch of stuff that was happening in Iowa that's observed.
Listen up.
Oh, and
there is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Look, you got to see it pop into existence.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for southwestern Dubuque County in northeastern Iowa, central Jones County in east-central Iowa, southeastern Delaware County in northeastern Iowa, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:35 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Anamosa, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Center Junction, Langworthy, and Central Park around 5:40 p.m. CDT. Monticello, Camp Courageous, Pictured Rocks Wildlife Area, Scotch Grove, Monticello Municipal Airport and Jones County Fairgrounds. Around 5:45 p.m. CDT. Temple Hill around 5:50 p.m. CDT. Cascade and Worthington around 5:55 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Fillmore Recreation Area, Fillmore, Epworth, Farley, Piasta and Centralia. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior.
Look at that, I can actually... Why is that still stuck? There it goes. There's also a new... It's basically in the same area. Let's go back to here, where you can see the pinkish stuff is the stuff that's observed. The problem is, like, it's not a... Like, this thing is purple, because it's basically with other colors that's making it purple. So technically anything that's pink or purple on this wonderful map is either observed or was observed. So new tornado warning that's basically going to be most likely a continuation of what's the situation that's already going on in Iowa, Cedar, Clinton, and Scott. That is an observed tornado warning. They have the hail is 0 inches, so that's at least good.
Ding ding.
Let's go back to radar though.
There is one new tornado warning for Iowa.
Again, Cedar, Clinton, and Scott.
There is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for East Central Cedar County in East Central Iowa, Northwestern Scott County in East Central Iowa, Western Clinton County in East Central Iowa, until 6:15 p.m. CDT. At 5:36 p.m. CDT, a tornado-producing storm was located over Bennett Park, or 11 miles east of Tipton, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
The thing is, I think there's an audio delay on me to match the camera, so like when I say shelter and I like in my own headphones, it sounds like I'm perfectly synced. I don't know if I would be on the stream.
Oop. There is one new severe
okay, Wisconsin. See if we can find you. I mean, I know where Wisconsin is. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings up in Wisconsin. Again, let's zoom out.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning.
Okay, we got a tornado
Iowa.
Emergency.
Attention. Ding ding.
Attention, ding ding. So let me read this one. Tornado emergency. This is in Tennessee for Dixonville, Quito, Quito, I don't know, and Drummonds. But there's also an observed tornado warning. Well, okay. That was issued for Cedar, Clinton in Iowa. Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones. So let's go to the tornado emergency in Shelby. So that's going to be this. We'll go back over to radar. See if it's picked it up yet. Oh, no, it hasn't. This is going to be, whoa. The tornado emergency. Let's play the audio on that. This, I believe, is a storm that already had an emergency on it.
Listen up. I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Emergency, 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 tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quito, and Drummond's. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. CDT for western, Tipton and northeastern Shelby counties. At 5:39 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located
done the purple thing.
Near Dixonville, or 8 miles northeast of Meeman Shelby Forest State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quito, and Drummond's. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Millington, Munford, Brighton, Dixonville, Tipton, Atoka, Gilt Edge, Burleson, Garland, Barrettville, Egypt, Quito, Redwood, Rosemark, Idaville, Beaver, Randolph, Sloanville, Wilkinsville, and Cuba. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If in a mobile home, a vehicle, or outdoors, move to the...
Alright, we're canceling that, so let's see. We've got the tornado emergency in view. And again, tornado emergency, we're looking at Tennessee. And this is as of 3 minutes ago is when this came out. Tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quito, and Drummond's. Tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. for western Tipton and northeastern Shelby counties. At 5:39, that would be 4 minutes ago as of right now, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Dixonville, or 8 miles northeast of Meeman Shelby Forest State Park, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quito, and Drummond's. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Just for a little bit of history, I don't think they seem to always have a PDS if they also have an emergency, so it kind of is a duplicated thing. I don't know. Source is radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Millington, Munford, Brighton, Dixonville, Tipton, Atoka, Gilt Edge, Burleson, Garland, Barrettville, Egypt, Quito, Redwood, Rosemark, Idaville, Beaver, Randolph, Sloanville, Wilkinson, Cuba. I apologize to everyone whose name
alert sound goes here
mispronounced.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for...
We're going to cancel that. The tornado damage threat on this is catastrophic, which... yeah, that's the highest it goes. So it goes like base, B-A-S-E.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
Pardon me while I want to throw the computer out. There's just too much going on. But it goes like base, where they don't even list it. Considerable tornado damage threat and catastrophic. So this one that we're looking at right now is a catastrophic tornado damage threat. And there's a tornado emergency for Dixonville, Quito, and Drummond's. We're gonna take a look though. Zoom out in a second. This is an overview of what's happening in general. If you see pink-ish or purple, well, aside from that, you can't see that. Again, you can't see my mouse. I never remember that. The stuff that's over water, if that's purple, ignore that. But everything that's kind of like pinkish or something, that would be observed tornadoes. So here's the tornado emergency down here. Something in Illinois, and of course it just keeps lagging. I'm gonna have to figure out, maybe I can use web workers. Somebody want to tell me about web workers, how I could use those? Would that help with those where it's just completely stuttering? And it's on 21 frames, isn't it?
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois and Iowa. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in the Quad
Okay,
Cities
one thing
has
at a
issued
time. 7 frames.
tornado warning for Rock Island County in northwestern Illinois, northwestern Mercer County in northwestern Illinois,
Oh my.
Scott County in east central Iowa, eastern Muscatine County in
Yeah,
east
there's
central
gonna be
Iowa,
oh, well, that's not
South
helpful
central
with this color.
Clinton County in east central Iowa. Until 6:30 p.m. CDT.
It's gonna be your debris
At
ball
5:45
approximately.
p.m. CDT.
And that would be as of 2 minutes ago. That's how out of date the thing on the right is. That's showing the potential debris ball. Good grief, can everybody
Or
stop
7
texting
miles
me?
east of Muscatine, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or
Again,
destroyed.
overview of what's happening in general.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
I
This
don't
dangerous
even know which one it's reading at this point, to be frank. Alright. That was not what I meant to do. Alright, so what's been issued in the last 5 minutes? Well, we'll go back. Let's see, or let's read observed tornado warnings. 24 minutes ago, Shelby and Tipton, Tennessee. That's basically what we're reading right now. In this listing, though, it does not extract the fact that it's a tornado emergency. It doesn't know about tornado emergencies in this data set. 22 minutes ago, Delaware, Iowa, that's an observed tornado warning. 17 minutes ago in Illinois, Cass, Menard, Morgan, that's an observed tornado warning. Issued 11 minutes ago in Iowa, Clinton, that's an observed tornado warning. Okay, so that's the 4 that are observed, but we have 7 tornado warnings. We've lost a few. We've had as many as, what was it, like 12, 14? I don't even remember. But in the past 5 minutes, the brand new things, let's say Adams, Wisconsin, severe thunderstorm warning. Severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, we're going to get a new tornado warning in Arkansas. It's radar indicated for Arkansas, Jefferson, Lone Oak, Prairie. Lots of repeat names. In a second, I'll be able to show it on the map when it comes in via the text-to-speech. Text-to-speech that is not muted. Okay.
Hoop hoop.
Hoop hoop.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Okay.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
There's going to be the brand
National
new
Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a tornado warning for
brand new tornado warning.
Southern Prairie County in central Arkansas, southeastern Lone Oak County in central Arkansas,
Lone Oak?
north central
What
Jefferson.
have I been saying? I have no idea. I don't know if that thing is correct. Anyway, PDS Tornado Warning. The thing that was an emergency, they've dropped the emergency. So that's good-ish news. 1 minute ago, they've also canceled Shelby County in Tennessee. That's the thing that's on the screen right now. So expect that polygon to shape up a little bit in a second. It's still marked as observed. It continues for Tipton, Tennessee. We'll listen to the audio for that. And it's going to expire in 10 minutes if they don't otherwise put a brand new one in effect.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. CDT for Central Tipton County. At 5:48 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Munford, or 10 miles north of Millington, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Spotter on the Tipton/Shelby County line also reported a tornado.
Huh, I need to look at that.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those.
Okay, I'm gonna
alert sound goes
restart
here.
this so I can look at it because I wanted to see what the data looked like. Or they've apparently got 2 different things. Okay, source. Radar confirmed tornado. Let me get a literal screenshot. So I can look into that. Whoops, wrong button. I can look into that later. But the source on this is radar confirmed tornadoes. Spotter. Okay, so radar confirmed tornado, and spotter on the Tipton/Shelby County line also reported a tornado. That's why don't they put the word "and" in it? Make it clearer what's happening. Ah, what time is it? We're getting closer to April UTC where things are going to break. Oh no. They're going to break unless I run into the other room and fix them. Let's see. I think I'm going to delete all the tornado warning text files because I don't want it to try. It's already lagging as it is. Let me pull up this. So we've got 8 tornado warnings. 3 are confirmed. So Tipton, Tennessee, that's be what's on the screen right now. That's an observed tornado. Delaware, Iowa, observed. Clinton, Iowa. Oh, the cat found a toy. Is also observed. Those are the 3 tornado warnings that are observed. We've got 8, though, in total. Eight tornado warnings in total. To be clear, here is again an overview of what's happening in general. Okay, we lost the observed on something and or it got canceled. No, it couldn't. Well, let's see if we can find out, shall we? Okay. Clinton, Iowa. They've dropped the observed. It has now been downgraded, so to speak, to a radar indicated tornado threat. The thing on screen, though, is still confirmed, and I need to update. It does still look like there's kind of a debris ball in there.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
All right, let me verify. I think it's going to be this thing.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Yeah.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Ah.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a
This is going to be the new one.
Tornado warning for northeastern Tipton County in West Tennessee.
So let's go back
Southeastern
here.
Lauderdale County in West Tennessee. West Central Haywood County in West Tennessee. Until 6:30 p.m. CDT. At 5:52 p.m.
So be,
CDT,
out there.
A large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Munford, or 8 miles south of Fort Pillow State Park, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard.
Okay.
Damaging tornado.
Take that off.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Covington, Ripley, Brighton, Henning, Burleson, Garland, Orissa, Bride, Duhamville, Gift, Tabernacle, Turnpike, Opossum, Glimp and Rialto. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is developing. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the...
Alright, I'm going to mute that for a second because I think what we're having is actually a second tornado. Because they're saying it's developing, not that it's like not there yet. But we've got now, I think, the second possibly of the day. Okay, how far is my radar behind? Jeebus. It's 5 minutes behind. Thank you, Radar Omega, for being so timely. That's not helpful whatsoever. Okay, finally. Got an update where it's a minute old. And what is up with this tornado warning box? This is the kind of stuff that is very frustrating because, like, warning boxes disappear, then they come back. Maybe this is a brand new tornado warning, though. But here's a look, theoretically, at what's happening. But again, we've got a situation where they have put a PDS on a radar indicated thing. There's hair all over my face. I really do need a second radar program. Now, let me
storms
unmute
capable
this.
of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from Buffalo Shores to Oakville to Delabar.
Okay, did it? All right, it canceled it. All right, let's try to do a reset. So to speak.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado
Apparently,
warning.
let's not. It's a new tornado warning in Iowa for Clinton and Jackson counties. It is observed. Again, that is a new observed tornado warning for Clinton and Jackson counties in Iowa. Let's see if I can figure out how to pull it up on the dev console so I can read it out. Clinton, Jackson. Okay, it's weather spotters confirmed tornado. As far as I know, there is Illinois. Since I can't, unfortunately, draw on this map, down here in Tennessee, there's the tornado emergency. Or previously a tornado emergency. I think it's now just a PDS. Oh, just a PDS.
Listen
a simple,
up.
Particularly
there
dangerous
is one
situation.
New severe
We're going to mute that because I don't want to have to track it down. Actually, I guess it's right there. And then we've got a whole bunch of cluster stuff out here in Iowa with with confirmed tornadoes and such. We'll go back to this, the PDS in Tennessee. And I'll unmute
West
that.
Central Illinois.
Again, that's what it was trying to announce is a new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois for the following counties, and also considerable because of the 70-mile-per-hour winds for Hancock, Henderson, McDonough, and Warren. Again, that's in Illinois. We are, however, looking at Tennessee right now. Man, that thing looks like a bicep, almost. Let me zoom out to give some perspective here. So that is the tornado warning that we're zoomed into. Ooh, whoops. Interesting. They've still got that as radar indicated. I'm hitting the wrong button. No wonder it's not working how I expected. But they've got it as a PDS, but radar indicated rotation. Where did it say? Ow. I guess radar Omega cuts it off. I think they specifically said a dangerous tornado is developing. All right, we just got an update, and it might be for this one, but I can't read yet. Okay, it's gonna go observed. So Haywood, Lauderdale, Tipton counties in Tennessee is now under an observed PDS tornado warning.
Alert sound goes here.
And this is gonna be the audio for it.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee.
And so this is what we're looking at.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. CDT for northeastern Tipton, southeastern Lauderdale and west central Haywood counties. At 5:57 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Covington, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
Okay, PDS
Source,
tornado emergency.
Tornado. Impact, you are in.
All right, that was the one that was already reading out. They have now declared a tornado emergency for Covington. This is Covington in Tennessee. Again, that's
one new severe.
Stop you. They've upgraded it to a tornado emergency for Covington. Again, in general, that is in effect for the following counties in Tennessee: Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton. Observed tornado emergency for Covington. We'll play the audio on this, and then
alert sound goes here.
I was gonna say emergency, tornado emergency. This is the fourth or fifth one. March was fairly quiet. March is like, oh no, I'm not letting you go out without at least a whole bunch of destruction or something. Okay, so 1 minute ago, at 5:59 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located over Covington, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for Covington. Well, if it's located over it, it's a bit of a, it's too late for a tornado emergency for there. Tornado emergency for Covington. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. It's
Listen
radar
up.
confirmed.
We're
just going to mute that. You are in a radar confirmed tornado. You are in a life-threatening situation, etc., etc. Get the helmets on. Get to the lowest floor, most interior room, basement if you got them. Not all of us have basements though. And locations impacted include Covington, Ripley, Brighton, Henning, Burleson, Garland, Orsi, Bride, Durhamville, Gift, Tabernacle, Turnpike, Opossum, and Rialta. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Let's see. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning back in Texas. Let's take I'm going to zoom out. We'll show that. Things, like, almost seem like they're quieting down. You know, it's just a simple tornado emergency. But here's an overview of what's in fact. So, Texas just got a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible on that. But this is the tornado emergency for Covington in Tennessee. Okay, that's the same update as before from 3 minutes ago. Let's see what it's reading now. Probably this.
From severe thunders.
Okay, we'll cancel that.
Ding ding. There is one new
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Illinois for the following counties: Fulton, Knox, Peoria, and Stark.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
And there's an observed tornado warning now for Illinois for the following counties: Logan, Menard, and Sangamon. That's an observed tornado. It also carries 1.75-inch hail. Switch over to this.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado.
And there's a new tornado warning radar indicated for the following counties in Arkansas: Monroe, Prairie, Woodruff. This that's north of Springfield, Illinois, is the new observed tornado warning, most likely. However, I am terrible with geography. Any of these pinkish things, again, you can't see my mouse, is an observed tornado warning. But this is the tornado emergency in Tennessee. Again, brief look at everything that's going on in general. Tornado emergency in Tennessee. Let's see. It is 4 after, so the thing on the right probably won't mean much. Both of these are 2 minutes behind real time as of right now. Radar is one of those products that takes, like, it does scans. So it's not like it's a live thing anyway. So 2 minutes is probably about normal, but Radar Omega sometimes has been falling as much as what, like 5-6 minutes behind. But that's better than the previous version where sometimes it would just randomly fall behind by like 9-10 minutes. And you talk about an observed tornado and you're looking at radar that's like 9-10 minutes old. That's obviously not helpful. Tornado warning continued. Okay, they upgraded this one. Jackson, Iowa. It was issued initially as an observed tornado warning. Okay, when it was Cedar, Clinton, Jackson, and Jones, that it has gone observed again. Oh, it's going to be one of these. I don't have every county's location memorized. All right, we got an update apparently on the tornado emergency. Let's go back to that. Tornado emergency for Southeast Covington. Let me...
Hey, yeah.
So I do that because then it prints out the text in the dev console that I can run and find it. So 6:04, this is a minute ago. Tornado, this is what's on screen right now. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. for northeastern Tipton. Sorry, I got distracted. Northeastern Tipton, southeastern Lauderdale, and west central Haywood counties. At 6:04 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Covington, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe...
I'll just mute that. Tornado emergency for south... Did I say at 6:04 p.m., a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Covington, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Tornado emergency for southeast Covington. It was a particularly dangerous situation. And apparently what had been a PDS tornado warning in Iowa, in Delaware, Iowa, has been expired, but we'll look at that later. Tornado emergency for southeast Covington. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Source is weather spotters confirmed tornado just southeast of Covington. And then locations impacted include Covington, Ripley, Henning, Garland, Gift, Turnpike, Orissa, Opossum, Bride, Durhamville, and Rialto. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room. Get your helmets on. They're not saying that, though. But Haywood, Lauderdale, Tipton counties, it is a tornado emergency for southeast Covington. It is, unfortunately, not the only confirmed tornado right now, but it is the only tornado emergency. So, briefly, a look at what's going on. So we got like a little bit of action still going on here in Texas. We've got several tornado warnings, possibly now if it was expired early. Here's the tornado emergency is in Tennessee. And we've got some observed things up in Illinois and I believe still in Iowa. But back to the tornado emergency for southeast Covington. We switched to velocity view. Unfortunately, I can't. When they're not like the traditional looking things, there's not a whole lot of commentary that I personally can add. But there you go. Let's see. The thing on the left is 2 minutes behind real time. The thing on the right is 1 minute behind real time. You're basically looking at. Yeah, you can kind of see that green. I need a like. Why can't they put an outline on it to make it even easier? Then it would stick out against any color. But like roughly in here would be your potential of the velocity couplet. But again, that was now 2 minutes ago. We switch. Wow. So. All right, that's fun. The left side has fallen completely out of date. I love it when Radar Omega does that. All right, we apparently have an update on a tornado warning. Clinton and Jackson counties in Iowa. It was issued as observed. Then it went radar indicated, and now it's observed again. So that was 2 minutes ago in Iowa, Clinton and Jackson counties. So it would be somewhere from this cluster up here. So again, in terms of observed stuff, we got stuff in Iowa, Illinois, and Tennessee. There is still some activity back here, but it seems like it's somewhat hopefully tapering off. But we do have the tornado emergency. That's what's on the screen right now. We have apparently 4 confirmed tornadoes at the moment. We have 11 tornado warnings. Yes, lots are going on. Lots are going on. Is that English? I'm not sure. Again, what's on the screen is in Tennessee, near Covington, Tennessee. Seems like it would be moving like out of the area of it. Hopefully it's past it at this point. Radar on the left is 3 minutes. Okay, but they're both about 3 minutes behind real time. But you definitely got like what I think that'd be called an inflow notch, and that's probably not terribly easy to see. None of these are easy to see. Apparently I have to build my own drawing thing. Okay, what's the update? This is going to be for this thing. Alright, so they've dropped the emergency, but it's still a PDS tornado warning. Oh, I've still got it muted.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
Why did it play that? Oh, because...
Alert sound go.
Alright, and we'll go back to the dev console.
Ding ding. There is one new severe
This is why I keep muting things, but then I forget that they're muted. I need a button I can do to cancel the current warning. I don't know if that's even possible. I suppose I could wire something up, like have it talk to the server and say, I don't know if that would work either. Tornado warning, new tornado warning for Iowa. This is radar indicated Dubuque, Jackson, and Joe Davies with 2 S's. Is that accurate or is that a typo? And now I'm going to have to let's cancel that. Click this again so I make sure that I'm reading the correct thing. Okay, 6:09. So this is, as of now, 2 minutes ago. This is for tornado warning for northeastern Tipton, southeastern Lauderdale, and west central Haywood counties. This is in Tennessee. That's what's on the screen right now. At 6:09, so 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Covington, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Covington, Ripley, Henning, Gift, Turnpike, Orisa, Durhamville, and Rialto. Again, that is for a tornado warning previously an emergency, downgraded and a sort to a particularly dangerous situation for Haywood, Lauderdale, and Tipton counties. We also have a new tornado warning in Iowa. Okay, we've got 2 new tornado warnings. We've got 3 new tornado warnings. Okay, the one that's probably gonna be, let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be an extension. Let's see if we can get this. So the PDS tornado warning is gonna be here. So basically for the same storm system, they're extending the warnings out to the east. We also have observed stuff still in Illinois. And hello thing up here. So let's get the audio for the PDS tornado warning. Let me see if I can read all of the counties, though, that have just been issued. So Joe Davies, Dubuque, and Jackson now has okay, there's that tornado warning, and then there's one that's similar, and this is the tornado emergency is what's now on the screen. But all right, let me make sure. Okay, I might have said Iowa for the Joe Davies thing. Anyway, there are 2 new observed tornado warnings. One in Tennessee for the following counties: Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, Madison. I believe that's the one that's basically a continuation. In fact, let me hand this a little bit. This is a thing that had been, pardon, a tornado emergency for Covington. So I believe that's the new one. And then in Illinois, Illinois and Iowa, we have Carroll, Joe Davies, and then that was Illinois. Sorry. And then Iowa, we have Clinton and Jackson, an observed tornado warning with that. My goodness. There's way too much going on. Look at that. That is Mother Nature flexing. It really does look like a bicep to my eyes. We're going to zoom out in a second, show an overview of what's going on. If Texas could knock it off, we wouldn't have to, zoom so far south. So Texas knock it off. But observed tornado warnings, there's where the former emergency was, but I believe it's a PDS and it's observed. There's also Illinois has things going up nearish to Springfield, and then also here on the Iowa-Illinois border. And here is the situation in Tennessee. Here we are. We've got an observed tornado. Looks. Let's see. This is. Thing on the left is only 1 minute behind real time. Thing on the right is okay. Let's say 2 minutes behind real time and 4 minutes behind real time. So I don't know enough to be able to say, like, is this okay? That's not helpful because it's in black. Is that the well? And now it's updated. So that I'm not skilled enough to interpret correlation coefficient except when it's obvious that it's a debris ball. All right, and we have, let's see. Oh, I need to turn this back on.
Countering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating. A flash flood warning has been issued for the following
there
counties.
It is. See, once it's off the screen, I can't cancel it unless I go through the developer tools. 2 minutes ago, there was an update, so let's play the audio on this. Okay, however, there is a brand new tornado warning radar indicated in Illinois for Sangamon counties. Again, it's radar indicated, however, does come with the 1.75-inch hail. So let's play the audio for the PDS tornado warning for the area that we're looking at. Again, this is Haywood and Lauderdale. Looks like they've canceled Tipton County, so if you were in Tipton, apparently you're in the clear.
Listen up.
Tipton County.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. CDT for southeastern Lauderdale and west central Haywood counties. At 6:13 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Nutbush, or 9 miles south of Ripley, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
All right, I'm going to cancel that because I can read faster and I found the warning. So at 6:13 p.m., that'd be 4 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Nutbush, or 9 miles south of Ripley, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Cat, not right now. I love my cat, but she has claws. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Orisa, I'm sorry about that, Turnpike and Durhamville. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Get your helmet on. You want to move to the lowest floor of the building. Interior room as much as possible. And hey, if you do happen to have a basement, a sturdy table can be good too, because you might have a situation where debris from floors above you ends up falling on you. That can happen. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. I don't know how many of these today are rain-wrapped monsters, but rain-wrapped and nighttime would be the worst. So, I mean, it's daytime, so that's at least something good. Let's do a zoom out in a second. Looks like there's a severe thunderstorm warning nearish to Chicago. Oh, and then the flash flood warning is what's out there. Again, here is an overview of what's going on right now. The tornado emergency, or the PDS, previously a tornado emergency is in Tennessee. And it's still a confirmed tornado on the ground. And then we've got confirmed tornado in Illinois and Iowa up here, but back to this PDS warning. Again, if you're impacted by this stuff, if you can, figure out what your nearest metro area is if you're not already in one, and just Google, like, name of metro area, live TV. Because a lot of places will stream their live tornado coverage.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm.
Okay, so the new severe thunderstorm warning also has 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's why it's being flagged as considerable. That is for the following counties in Illinois and Iowa. So Illinois is Carroll, Joe Davies, and Stevenson, and Iowa is Clinton and Jackson. Again, oh, and a tornado is possible on that one, so there's apparently some weak rotation. Apparently we do have a update as of 2 minutes ago for the observed tornado warning that's on screen in Tennessee. That is... Wow, I've completely lost it. There we go.
Ding ding. I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. CDT for Crockett, southwestern Gibson, central Haywood and northwestern Madison counties. At 6:17 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Nutbush, or 7 miles northwest of Brownsville, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Jackson, Brownsville, Humboldt, Alamo, Bells, Nutbush, Belle Eagle, Holly Grove, Adair, Maury City, Gadsden, Quincy, Gibson Wells, Allens, Huntersville, Christmasville, Jones, Mason Grove, Coxville, and Fruitvale. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now.
So that was about the thing that's on the screen. Now, if you see in the sidebar, it says tornado warning for Haywood and Lauderdale is expired. Well, that was like the western part of it. So there's still, let's see this. So like this part over here got canceled, but we still have this tornado warning in effect over there, which is now what's on screen. See the radar. I've lost my train of thought. Okay. Oh, wow. So the thing on the right side is now 5 minutes behind real time. The thing on the right is 4 minutes. So they're still definitely having issues. They being Radar Omega are having issues with things getting out early enough, it seems. And I don't know anything about their infrastructure. Maybe they're getting slammed. Maybe it's their upstream provider, like whoever's getting them the radar data. Is anything brand new? Let's take a look. Okay, so the Logan and in Illinois, Logan and Sangamon, the new tornado warning, radar indicated, but it does have 1.75-inch hail. And then there's a new severe thunderstorm warning in Arkansas for Calhoun and Wachita, I want to say. Washita. Washita?
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for west central Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas, central Washita County in southwestern Arkansas, until 7:15 p.m. CDT. At 6:23
All right, let's cancel that. We're going to have another one coming in.
Hey, yeah.
Like right now.
There is one new
So there's a new severe thunderstorm warning also for counties in Illinois and Missouri. So in Missouri, Jefferson, St. Francois. Is it really St. Francois?
There is one new.
Oh, well, there is St. Francois and Saint Genevieve in Missouri, and then in Monroe, Illinois, that's a severe thunderstorm warning for hail, apparently. The latest severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Michigan, for the following counties in Michigan: Cass and St. Joseph. In Indiana, Elkhart and LaGrange. There you go. There is a view, an overview of what's happening at the moment. We're in Tennessee on this screen, though. But there is a whole bunch of confirmed tornado warnings. Let's see if they're all... There's 4 of them, so is it 1, 2, 3... So one of them is off the screen, it seems, or I just am not seeing it. So, observed tornado warnings are apparently in Illinois, Logan, Menard, and Sangamon. What else? In Tennessee, probably the thing we're looking at, Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison. In Illinois and Iowa, Carroll, Joe Davies, and then Jackson in Iowa. And then there's a fourth that is off the screen, so that's fantastic. Okay, the PDS tornado warning for Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison was continued.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee.
Let me see if I can grab that. Oh, and what time? Hang on. It's a 30-minute timer. Because basically in 30 minutes, I need to have it go out and grab the April stuff. And then we'll fix something. And now, of course, the developer console probably is long gone. With that area. Let's see. Okay, 6:25. So 2 minutes ago. This is regarding what's on screen. At 6:20, this is for Crockett, Gibson, Haywood, and Madison in Tennessee. At 6:25, so 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Belle Eagle. Do we have that? Wow, you have to get really zoomed in there to have the Belle Eagle show up. Or near Brownsville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is particularly dangerous.
Alert sound goes here. This
is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. This is a radar confirmed tornado. So that would be like the product on the right side, which I can't. I'm not seeing like a clear enough debris ball to say, yep, that's the one. Especially because it is, what, 3 minutes behind real time. But locations impacted include Jackson, Brownsville, Humboldt, Alamo, Bells, Belle Eagle, Holly Grove, Adair, Maury City, Gadsden, Quincy, Gibson Wells, Allens, Christmasville, Jones, Mason Grove, Coxville, Fruitvale, Gum Flat, and Roberts. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. And heavy rainfall may hide this tornado, so don't want to try to play with the rain-wrapped monsters. That is not advisable. Again, in general, here's a look at what's going on. So this is the PDS tornado situation that's on the other screen. We still have some... stop lagging! Still have confirmed situations out there. That's going to be, I guess, my next thing is figuring out how to get it to update. Like when the warning is still in effect, have it only show the latest polygon. But what would be even nicer, I think GR level X does this, is if you put it on, well, actually I have mixed feelings about that, but you have an option where if you loop it, it will actually show you how the polygons, and like even warnings that weren't in effect at the time, but it makes sense. Oh, when it was over here, it had a tornado warning, and then there and there, and etc. But then it also can be kind of bad for comprehension about, yeah, but what is happening right this second?
Severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
And new tornado warning radar indicated for Illinois for the following counties: Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside. We have 5 confirmed tornado warnings. Is there any that are a shock? Oh, actually, let me go back. No, it's missing one. So we'll take a look at that in like about 15 to 30 seconds. As the thing below lags a little bit behind. Okay, we have a PDS tornado warning that was continued a minute ago, but oh, it was previously radar indicated. That was 11 minutes ago. So Logan and Sangamon in Illinois is now a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning with the observed tag. So my guess would be it's one of these. That would be the pink areas. But in general, again, we got this down here. In fact, I guess technically we now have, since we've lost the emergency on this, let us take a look at the situation in Illinois, since that's now a PDS with the confirmed. Again, it's a day where there's a whole bunch going on, and you should be watching local news, because they're not going to be trying to cover national things. Let's see, control. Oh, I want this, I think. Oh, and I totally forgot to mention it. There's been a new PDS Tornado Watch. So this will be number 3, I think, of the day in terms of particularly dangerous situation tornado watches. Is it thinking? Yes, it's circling the drain. It says it's loading. So this is in Illinois. I'm not sure offhand which one is... Okay, that's PDS. What about this? Is this PDS? Okay, so they're both confirmed tornado warnings. But the one on the top, they're calling a particularly dangerous situation. Oh, wow. Let me see if I can show this.
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Arkansas.
Okay, there's a new tornado warning for the following counties in Arkansas. It is, however, radar indicated, but treat it as seriously as you would confirmed. Calhoun, Dallas, and Washita. We'll go back. Let me actually... So again, some of these polygons are going to be out of date, but there's a view of what's happening in Arkansas. Okay, and the PDS tornado warning over here in Tennessee apparently was just continued. Okay, and then we've got a brand new tornado warning right there for Crittenden, which has already been under the gun today. So in Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, Phillips, St. Francis, and Tunica, Mississippi. So those Arkansas and Mississippi. Let's see if I can handle what's happening here. So again, this is Illinois, and where we've got a PDS tornado warning on the top and an observed tornado warning. All right, so I was going to back up. Or try to. But if you can see, let's see my mouse cursor here. Kind of look at that. You've got the beginnings of a debris ball. If you move it through time, there's definitely a debris ball, an even bigger debris ball. It's just... It looks like it's kind of scattering, which honestly I don't know enough to be able to say, oh, well, X is happening, and that's why it looks like that. So what's on screen right now is 2 different observed tornado warnings. How do I get this? There we go. The top one being considered a particularly dangerous situation. But then we also, okay, we got a couple. Well, let's take a look at Tennessee again, because we've got PDS tornado warning on that too. So that one not as clear to my eyes, but the reflectivity certainly seems like it's kind of tightening up. We'll have to juggle. But this one, again, up in Illinois, has 2 different observed tornado warnings on it. The top one being a PDS, particularly dangerous situation. You might hear PDS or particularly dangerous situation. That can apply to both watches and warnings. So honestly, with watches, I'm not sure where they decide to declare PDS versus not, because it doesn't seem to be just strictly a like percentage of probabilities thing. But like with warnings, when you see a PDS tornado warning, in my experience, it seems to be for a large and like generally confirmed, but sometimes they are radar indicated. Okay, we got a brand new tornado warning in DeWitt and Logan in Illinois. Okay, so it looks like it's actually, it could be the up top thing. So here, it's one of these wonderful pink things. Actually, it could be this. There. All right, situation like this, you're almost certainly looking at some kind of county boundary. Like, it's not that the tornado is gonna like, you know, totally miss this area. It's that it's more than a county boundary. It's going to be the fact that it's almost certainly going to be a National Weather Service boundary where like one office takes care of this county and then like another office, so they kind of have to coordinate. So a different office will issue that one. Let's see, brand new tornado warnings, Arkansas, Mississippi, if I didn't already announce that. So in Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, Phillips, St. Francis, and then Tunica in Mississippi, that's still radar indicated. Radar indicated tornado warning in Bureau and Henry counties in Illinois. Oh, and then for the tornado warning that was radar indicated, let me zoom this one out a little bit. So one did get upgraded in Illinois. Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside, that was formerly radar indicated, is now a observed tornado. Then there's also a brand new radar indicated tornado warning in Illinois for Carroll, Stevenson, Whiteside counties. We're in a lot of these counties again and again. We'll zoom out in a second. Give a view of what's going on in general. Which is most of the activity seems to be kind of focused in the north, but that's also because my thing does not properly remove polygons as of yet, so it's making it look even more intense up there, more likely than it actually is, since there's so many polygons. But we've got tornado warnings in Arkansas. We've got the confirmed PDS tornado warning over here. Yeah, I believe still a PDS tornado warning. This is out in Illinois with the weird shaped one, because apparently it's on they call it a CWA boundary, like a county warning area. It's like which NWS office is responsible for which counties. That's almost certainly where it is. And a couple of confirmed things up here. So we're going back to Illinois, or the kind of central Illinois. I think all three of these are flagged as observed. I'm going to put it on velocity, though, if it would ever load. That's super cluttered, too. So, blessings to the National Weather Service, who can actually make heads or tails of this and actually be able to issue things appropriately. I certainly wouldn't be able to. Okay, 1 minute ago. Okay. This thing is going to get filled in. So, that's going to be for the following counties in Illinois: DeWitt. Or I'm pretty sure. I know that that's going to be filled in anyway, but DeWitt, Logan, Macon, and Sangamon issued 1 minute ago with the I might be reading the wrong one, honestly. We'll see when... Oh. I do that. There you go. This one's going to get filled in. Apparently they have issued a tornado warning to fill that in. Radar Omega will get it eventually. And then I can click on it. I guess that's the thing I need to build next. Is maybe just the ability to click on a polygon and get a pop-up. Because then I'd be able to say, yes, this is definitely the X tornado. Let's see how far behind the text-to-speech is, though.
Flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways.
I'm going to guess it's on a flash flood warning.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Michigan, Berrien. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Logan County in central Illinois, southwestern DeWitt County in central Illinois.
Okay.
Until 7 p.m. CDT.
This one.
At 6:34 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over mainly rural areas of Logan County south of Mount Pulaski, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. The tornado will be near Latham and Chestnut around 6:45 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include
it's tornadic.
Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Illinois, DeWitt and Logan. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Or try to.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
We got a new PDS to talk about.
The National Weather Service in the Quad Cities has issued a tornado warning for Central Whiteside County in northwestern Illinois, Carroll County in northwestern.
Okay, is it already gone? All right, they've done another PDS tornado warning. This is gonna be Arkansas and Mississippi.
Beep, beep, beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas and Mississippi.
St. Francis.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
But they put it as a particularly dangerous situation.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. CDT for Lee.
So here's a look at what's going on in general.
Northern Phillips, southwestern Crittenden and northern Tunica counties. At 6:40 p.m. CDT, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Palmer, or 7 miles northwest of Marvell, moving east at 65 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely. And
alright, so I'm assuming this is a situation where we got several PDS things. Neither of these maps I have access to mark the PDSs in any meaningful way, like they don't give them another color or anything, so I am going to go back to this so we can see more. So anything that's flashing is a tornado warning. Actually, that's not completely true. Anything that's flashing red and black is a tornado warning. Man, this thing is really starting to slow down. Because let's see, it has 4,023 warnings every time that it pulls when it updates. So it's lagging hardcore. So I might go fix that real quick. Fix. Maybe I'll pull this up. Yeah, this is super laggy. Okay, everything is theoretically working, but so what I'm going to do basically is trim the data set so it's not having to work with 4,000, especially because we're coming up. This wouldn't mean much to most people, but if you look at the clock, it's about to be April in UTC time, which means April stuff needs to come. And like I was already struggling with this thing being so laggy when it was pulling January, February, March, so I told it to only pull March, so I'm basically going to delete March data, make sure that it's backed up first, because I haven't programmed it yet to say, hey, only
alert sound goes here.
Only do like the last what, like a couple of days, please. But before I go, I'll have to restart this. We'll have it read the tornado warning. So it's going to be a brand new tornado warning for the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, and Madison. It's going to be radar indicated, so I will be right back. It's also a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois with tornado possible on it: Lee, Ogle, and Winnebago. So I'm going to have it read the tornado warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southeastern Gibson County in West Tennessee, Carroll County in West Tennessee, northeastern Madison County in West Tennessee, until 7:30 p.m. CDT. At 6:44 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Adair, or near Humboldt, moving northeast at 50 mph. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Jackson, Humboldt, Milan, Huntingdon, Fairview, Three-Way, Atwood, Parker's Crossroads, Bargaton, Wildersville, Carroll, Medina, Trezevant, Hollow Rock, Gibson, Clarksburg, McLemoresville, Howley, Hickory Flat and Hillard. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties in Tennessee: Carroll, Gibson, Henderson, and Madison. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Sterling, Virginia has issued a special marine warning for Chesapeake Bay from North Beach to Drum Point MD, Chesapeake Bay from Pools Island to Sandy Point MD, Chesapeake Bay from Sandy Point to North Beach MD, Chesapeake Bay north of Pools Island MD, Chester River to Queenstown MD, Choptank River to Cambridge MD and the Little Choptank River, Eastern Bay, Patapsco River including Baltimore Harbor, until 9:15 p.m. EDT. At 7:45 p.m. EDT, a surge of southwest winds was located over Shady Side, moving northeast at 30 knots. Hazard: wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source: observed wind. Impact: boaters in small craft could be thrown overboard by suddenly higher winds and waves capsizing their vessel. Locations impacted include Choptank River, Kent Narrows Bridge, North Point State Park, Magathie River, Chester River, Eastern Bay, Dobbins Island, Pools Island, Herring Bay, Gunpowder River, Sandy Point State Park, Northeast River, Bloody Point Light, Thomas Point Light, Poplar Island, Parsons Island, Fort Smallwood State Park, Pinehurst, Turkey Point and Knapp's Narrows Bridge. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor immediately as gusty winds and high waves are expected. Repeating.
Okay, I'm unmuted. Let's see if it looks like it worked. Now it only has 296 warnings. There, you won't be able to see what I'm doing. I'm gonna see if it... Okay, it did lag a bit. I think it just updated. So 296 warnings, way easier to process than 4,000 something. And it theoretically in 9 minutes won't get tripped up by the fact that it's now April in UTC time. So let's take a overview of what's going on in general. Oh, we've got something out near Washington, D.C. apparently. Got a special marine warning out on the East Coast. But so here's a quick overview of what's going on in general. Let's see what just got updated. DeWitt and Macon counties in Illinois. Let's see, so they canceled Logan and Sangamon with that one. So it might be one of these monstrosities or one of these monstrosities. Let's see, is this going to be a downstream watch?
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Van Buren County in southwestern Michigan until 8:30 p.m. EDT. At 7:51 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bangor to 6 miles west of Decatur, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Paw Paw, Hartford, Matawan, Lawton, Bangor, Decatur, Pine.
I'm wondering if there's something kind of corrupted with the MRMS rated multi-radar, multi-sensor something, where it's clearly corrupted for a few frames. But since I don't have an easy access to an alternate source. So anything that's flashing red and black is a tornado warning. However, any of this new stuff will also flash temporarily. Let's try switching over to individual radar of anything and then switch it back and then see if it still has that graphical glitch. Interesting. It's supposed to filter everything that isn't red, but it's also definitely filtering the helmet. There's cats everywhere. There's cats everywhere. She's everywhere. She's in todas partes. Let's see if this is still jacked up looking. Yeah, so like if you're looking at Nebraska, for instance, there's this stuff up there and then it just pops out of existence and then it comes back. But there's a whole lot going on in a lot of different places. I have a fear that my thing is out of date. No, that is actually legit. But that's another problem I've had with Radar Omegas where it's like mesoscale discussions have started, well, just like refused to update. See, so we got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Wisconsin for Dane, Greene, and Iowa counties. Tornado is possible on that. We also have a brand new tornado warning radar indicated for Lee, Illinois.
To 6 miles east of.
So let's we'll do the tornado warning.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Well, or let's do a reset of sorts. Let's see. There's 5 confirmed tornado warnings. Are they even all on the screen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So 26 minutes ago, Bureau. This is observed tornado warnings. Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside in Illinois. 24 minutes ago. When I say 24 minutes ago, it was issued. Didn't necessarily become confirmed 24 minutes ago. Also, DeWitt and Logan in Illinois. I'm just going to stop reading when it was issued. Illinois, also Carroll, Stevenson, and Whiteside. DeWitt and Macon in Illinois. What else is flashing? Bureau and Henry in Whiteside. And I think I have read all 5. Let me double check something. So that previously was like a tornado emergency earlier, is now radar indicated. So it seems that all of the confirmed tornadoes are now up north. Doesn't mean they couldn't change in a moment. All right. Okay. It's a 5-minute timer. Because in 5 minutes, it's April 1st in UTC. I'm going to make sure that warnings still seem to be
sound goes
coming
here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsdale.
We can consider that the first time that the thing below this has beaten the data set above. It's almost always that, like, there's a little bit of a lag that this part of the overlay gets the warning, and then like 15 seconds or 30 seconds later, it shows up here. So that was really confusing. But we've got a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsdale, Michigan. 60-mile-per-hour winds, which is pretty much baseline, but hail is 1.75 inch or larger, which makes it a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. What is beeping now? And then we have a tornado warning issued 2 minutes ago for Ogle, Illinois. Okay, that one's up there. Right. And a look at everything. Is it still glitching? Yep. Some of this stuff, wow. Maybe we shouldn't be looking at this. I need a... Wow, that's fun. Thank you, Radar Omega. I'm gonna see if I can find an alternate source to see if it seems to just be Radar Omega, or maybe if it's... the data is corrupted upstream. Actually, I guess I could do that here. Let's see, which of these is the one that will be in view? We're just gonna look for... I think it's MRMS Viewer. That's multi-radar, multi-sensor. You can't see me. It doesn't help if I look at the camera and try to enunciate. Huh. That's interesting. The overheating warning on the camera went away. Huh. Does that mean because it cooked itself? I'm gonna try a speed test, or let me try MRMS Viewer. Is it my internet, or is it this NOAA.gov site? Let's see, we'd probably want composite reflectivity. Well, or maybe what's under base reflectivity? Yeah, I'm not actually even sure what Radar Omega uses. Probably composite. And shouldn't it be plain? You can't see what I'm doing. I'm in another window that's not yet visible. Oh, right. I remember this monstrosity of a map. So, like every other thing, you just like click and drag, but this, it gives you arrows when you, like, why? That doesn't make any sense. Please stop making mystery meat navigation. Like, there's a reason why all the other map softwares handle things a certain way. Anyway, the site is kind of slow, so I don't really know if it's upstream information that's kind of corrupted or not. So what Oh, I do still have it muted.
Southeastern Dallas County in southwestern Arkansas. Northeastern Ouachita County in...
Okay, so Ogle, Illinois is an observed tornado warning. Carroll and Stevenson, Illinois is an observed tornado warning. Alright, I'm gonna have to cancel that another way.
Gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
There. Alright, so let's see. 8 tornado warnings. Let's read the 3 that are confirmed. Where's the third? 1, 2, 3. Okay. The eldest is for the following counties in Illinois: Bureau, Henry, and Whiteside. Then newer is Ogle, Illinois.
Hoop hoop.
And newest.
There is one new severe.
Newest is Carroll and Stevenson counties in Illinois. And then there's a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. Okay, does that mean it's April? It's now April in UTC. But brand new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Illinois for the following counties: Christian, Macon, Moultrie, Sangamon, and Shelby. Here's a different view of kind of what's in effect right now. I don't know what's going on with the radar on this where it's like glitching out though. Because that's kind of making it impossible to follow. And I can't think of... Oh, I suppose I could try my own site. And that's radar provided by the Mesonet, Iowa. It seems okay, but I don't really know. By the way, this is the first high-risk day since March something in 2021. We went a glorious whole year without a high-risk day. All right, new, let's see, what hasn't been announced. So there's a Carroll and Stevenson tornado warning in Illinois. A new severe thunderstorm warnings in Texas, Houston County, and Trinity County. That's for hail. In Illinois, tornado possible. I feel like I read that one. Christian, Macon, Moultrie, Sangamon, and Shelby. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for 1.5-inch hail in Michigan for the counties of Branch, Hillsdale, and St. Joseph. Okay, maybe my thing is... Let's see, three confirmed tornadoes. Tennessee is apparently now a confirmed tornado, so... This thing has gone confirmed. This is the one that has previously been under some tornado emergencies, and some PDS tornado emergencies at that. So let's take a look at that again, especially since this... Is it still glitching? Yep, it's still very much glitching. This could just be one of those situations, like if it is an upstream data issue, like where the National Weather Service, like, the servers and stuff are getting slammed or something. I'm guessing this is on the fringe of the radar somewhat. Would it look better from here? Not exactly. Let's take a look at this. So I can't get to it because it's underneath. I'm wondering what they're saying about that one. So let's go back to the regional. That's the wrong key combo. Well, I try to find out about the mesoscale discussion out there. Oh, we got a PDS tornado warning.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties.
This is the other thing I need to fix is like...
I have an update for the...
if a whole bunch of warnings come in at once, it might end up being 30 minutes behind if I weren't like having to manually cancel it. So the tornado warning for in Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, Phillips, St. Francis, and Tunica, Mississippi has gone observed. So we're going to listen to that. Hi, Kat.
Beep, beep, beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas and Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7:15 p.m. CDT for Lee, southeastern St. Francis, northeastern Phillips, southwestern Crittenden and northern Tunica counties. At 7:04 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Lexa, or near St. Francis National Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. At 6:59 p.m. CDT, a storm chaser reported tornado 2 miles east of Marble. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter.
Okay, so both of these are observed tornado warnings.
Will be destroyed.
To give you some context.
Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction
as well
is possible. Locations impacted include Mariana, Hughes, Tunica, Horseshoe Lake, Lexa, Rondo.
Okay, so again, it's been upgraded to observed. It was previously a radar indicated PDS tornado warning, which is really confusing to me. But we also have a brand new one in Illinois for Christian, Macon, and Shelby. That's an observed tornado warning that just came out 1 minute ago. Hi, kitten. The guest weather radar analyzer is here again. Let's see if I can orient myself. So this thing here. Oh, great. It wasn't looping. It's apparently mesoscale discussion 415. I, of course, can't get it to click on it properly. And 6:59. So that was 10-ish minutes ago. But the severe weather threat continues. Tornado threat increasing over the next few hours. So basically...
Ding ding.
Yes, thank you.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Missouri.
The tornado threat there is apparently increasing.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a
Let's see if we can
severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Butler County in southeastern Missouri until 7:30 p.m. CDT. At 7:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Harvey L, or 7 miles southeast of Poplar Bluff.
Yeah, Poplar
moving
Bluff.
northeast at
there's
55
the brand new severe
miles
thunderstorm
per hour.
warning.
Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Poplar Bluff, Culin, Fisk.
Okay, hey, Kat, can you get out of the way of the mic? We have a brand new PDS tornado warning for, or maybe not brand new, it's for previous storm, I believe, for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Lee, Phillips, St. Francis, and then in Mississippi, DeSoto, where to go? DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. That is an observed PDS tornado warning. We'll play the audio in a second. And 1.75-inch hail on that.
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Arkansas and Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi. Until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:08 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near St. Francis National Park, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Hernando, Mariana, Hughes, St. Francis National Park, Helena West, Helena, Coldwater, Walls, Tunica, Horseshoe Lake, Lexa, Lake, Cormorant, Eudora, Brickeys, North Tunica, Arcabutla, Pinckney.
Mute that for a second. Let's go to here. So the area where we just recently got a new severe thunderstorm warning now is going to have a radar indicated tornado warning for Butler and Stoddard counties in Missouri. Let me zoom out to give you some context. Again, a lot of these are the older versions of the polygon, if that makes sense. Like, so maybe this tornado warning starts here and then they like shrink it. So a lot of this, so like for instance, that would be obvious where it's kind of showing all versions of that tornado warning. So confirm stuff out here between Arkansas, and this was in that area under the mesoscale discussion where the Storm Prediction Center was saying that the tornado threat was increasing. Also got this out in Tennessee, observed tornado warning. The brand new radar indicated tornado warning almost in the boot heel. Observed tornado warning there in Illinois. In fact, is Iowa finally out? It felt like it was just all about Iowa there for a moment. So we've gotten observed tornado warnings like in several different parts of the state of Illinois. And I'm getting the temperature warning, so I might switch out cameras again. We can see if the... But I'm kind of paranoid to do that, honestly, since it almost crashed OBS the last time I did it. I have no idea what I'm going to do about that. Because, like, on a day like today, I can't afford, so to speak, to have a camera that can only last, like, 2 or 3 hours before it just cuts out entirely. Let me do a check. It does kind of seem like the Storm Prediction Center. Okay, we got a new Tornado Watch. Apparently 98. Okay, so I think... Yeah, so... This area where there was a mesoscale discussion. So roughly here. Got it, and it's not a particularly dangerous situation. It doesn't carry that tag. But of course, you know, if the tornado hits you, it doesn't matter if it was a PDS Tornado Watch or not. But primary threats, this one goes until 2 a.m. CDT. Let's see, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So I got 6 hours left. Oh, right. There we go. So what's 6 plus now? Math. Let me mute while I ask Siri because my brain is cooked. I'm sorry. So it goes longer. I'm going to have to reboot the stream at some point. It will be going longer than that. Alright, so 3 confirmed tornado warnings. By the way, let me remove this. So that's the brand new watch. That's what's circled. It goes until 2 a.m. Oh, right. I meant to say, the primary threats include a few tornadoes likely with a couple intense tornadoes possible, widespread damaging winds, and isolated significant gusts to 80 miles per hour likely, scattered large hail, and isolated very large hail events to 2 inches in diameter possible. Has it actually been 5 minutes Without a tornado? I mean, without a warning at any time?
Versailles, Sheridan, Lake Holiday, Oglesby, Seneca, Somonauk, Ulville, North Utica, Serena, Leland, Tonica, Grand Ridge.
Okay. We appear, I think it said 3. We've lost some confirmed tornadoes. Let me see if I can figure out which one. Let's see, they've got the same number, so I'm guessing it's that a whole bunch of stuff maybe expired at 15 minutes after. I need to kind of mess. Is this not where the storms are headed? Alright, what's going on back here? 412? Let me go look that one up. It better not be a new tornado watch. I'm warning you, Mother Nature. I'm kind of losing my mind. And the music has not helped me. It's not calming me down. Let's see, that's 412. Oh, it's from 5:30. I guess I'm very confused that it's still in effect. So, let's see. It goes until April 1st in UTC, 12:30 or 0:30. So yeah, in roughly 13 minutes, that thing will. So to be clear, as far as I understand, there is not going to be a new tornado watch to fill in what's already been canceled. It's just that the mesoscale discussion probably was set to last too long. So mesoscale discussions tend to not really be used by the public whatsoever. So it's not like a tornado watch where because the public kind of consumes the information, they'll cancel it early and or extend it. So it was probably just that the mesoscale discussion was set to go too long. Hey, we're down to 1 confirmed tornado. Is that some type of victory? If we get down to 0, I get to go take a break. So right now, in fact, if we're truly down to 1, I believe this is our singular tornado warning that's observed. It is.
Alert sound goes here.
Oh no, you didn't.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois, eastern Lee County in north-central Illinois, DeKalb County in north-central Illinois, until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:17 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and destructive strain line winds over 80 miles.
I say string line winds? That would be strange. Oh, that's what happened. String line. They typoed the E. They missed the E. So it is a PDS tornado warning. The thing that's on screen right now for Crittenden. Let's see. Arkansas is Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis, and then in Mississippi, DeSoto. And it's completely off the screen. Thank you. Thank you very much. Since it's the only confirmed tornado. See, this thing up here with the tiny text does not mark things as PDS. But Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis, then in Mississippi, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. It's an observed tornado, also carrying a threat of 1.75-inch hail. So, how fun. And new tornado warning in Illinois for Champaign,
there is
DeWitt,
one new tornado
McLean,
warning for Illinois.
Piatt.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a Tornado warning for northeastern Piatt County in central Illinois, northeastern DeWitt County in central Illinois, southeastern McLean County in central Illinois, northern Champaign County in east central Illinois, until 7:45 p.m. CDT. At 7:19 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Mansfield, or 12 miles north of Monticello, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Mahomet and Lake of the Woods around 7:30 p.m. CDT. Fisher around 7:35 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Thomasboro and Rantoul. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 241 and 257. Interstate 74 between mile markers 159 and 176. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties: in Illinois, Champaign, DeWitt, McLean, and Piatt. End of announcement.
So one confirmed tornado still is what's on the screen. Otherwise, we have 9 other tornado warnings in effect, but they are radar indicated. So in Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis in Mississippi, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. Again, that one also carries the 1.75-inch hail. We do kind of have things that are getting closer to Chicago, but we got a whole lot. And again, I have to preface when I switch over to this that like some of the polygons are out of date. I'll have that fixed in time, surely, by the time of the next... Oh, I'll have it in time of the next high-risk day, because that might be 2 years away. So I should definitely have it done by then. And apparently I'm running out of juice here.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Ogle County in north-central Illinois, northern DeKalb County in north-central Illinois, Winnebago County in north-central Illinois, western McHenry County in northeastern Illinois, Boone County in north-central Illinois, until 8:30 p.m. CDT. At 7:23 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms capable of producing both tornadoes and extensive straight-line wind damage were located along a line extending from Rock City to near Winnebago to 6 miles east of Oregon, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado, 80 miles per hour winds, and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. These dangerous storms will be near Davis Junction around 7:35 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of these tornadic storms include Loves Park, McChesney Park, Roscoe, South Beloit, Rockton, Kirkland, Belvedere, Poplar Grove, Candlewick Lake, Timberlane, Capron, Harvard, and Marengo. Including the following interstates: I-39 between mile markers 108 and 123, I-90 between mile markers 1 and 37. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, McHenry, Ogle, and Winnebago. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Missouri and Wisconsin. Hoop hoop. There is 1 new tornado warning for Missouri. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri until 8 p.m. CDT. At 7:25 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Dudley, or 7 miles west of Dexter, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Dexter around 7:35 p.m. CDT. Bloomfield and Essex around 7:40 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Morehouse and Bell City. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Missouri, Stoddard. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is 1 new tornado warning for Wisconsin. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee/Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for Rock County in south-central Wisconsin until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:25 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Durand, or 13 miles south of Brodhead, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Janesville, Beloit, South Beloit, Milton, Clinton, Orfordville, Footville, Newark, Tiffany, Hanover, Avalon, Chaupier, Afton, Avon, Emerald Grove, Johnstown Center, Fox Hollow, and Leiden. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. This cluster of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating.
Alright, how far behind is it?
A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties.
4 minutes.
In Wisconsin.
Okay, so here's what's happened. I went and got a bar stool. But, I don't know if this is actually an improvement. It kind of hurts. Let's see. So, tornado warnings issued, let's say, in the last 15 minutes are all radar indicated, so that's good at least. The one that's on screen right now, let me double check. It's an observed tornado warning. I believe it is our only, I believe it's our only tornado warning. But past 15 minutes.
Hoop hoop.
Mute
there
that.
Is one new severe thunder.
In Illinois, DeKalb and Lee and Ogle. So again, these are all going to be radar indicated tornado warnings as of right now. Also in Illinois, Champaign, DeWitt, McLean, Piatt. Also in Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, McHenry, Ogle, and Winnebago. In Missouri, Stoddard, in Wisconsin, Rock. And then in Tennessee, Benton and Carroll. So this thing right here is going to be... So like, for instance, how there's this thing back here, that's from when that was an observed tornado warning, so it's fallen out of date. This is a look at what's going on right now. Of course, we've also got this special marine warning here out in the East Coast. I don't think we're really talking about that, though, at the moment. And amazingly, well, I guess it's not actually amazing that we only have the one flash flood warning, because these are really fast-moving storms. It feels so weird to be on a chair. I don't know how retail workers do it, honestly. Like, to be on your feet for like 8 hours. Please, give me one of those nice cushiony mats. See, the correlation coefficient, which is what they use, the thing that's on the right side is correlation coefficient product. But to me, it's like a little bit too noisy to make heads or tails of. Like, you've got, again, a color that does not stand out well. You've got a velocity couplet here that's measuring winds that are coming to and away from the radar. And the thing on the left side is reflectivity. And these are 1 and 2 minutes out of date, so that's not bad at all. In fact, that might be the latest data that's available, period. We're down to 8 tornado warnings. Again, a brief look. So Texas and Louisiana so far, I think we might have had a tornado possible at one point, but I don't think we've had any actual tornado warnings out there. And definitely nothing has been marked as confirmed. This is actually... So there's a view. But this is the, at this moment, only officially confirmed tornado. As if the other notifications weren't enough. You know, you install one of those silly iPhone games, then it's like, hey, do you miss me? Do you want to come play me? Like, good grief, you guys must be making too much money if you're able to harass everybody with push notifications. Yeah, I'm not sure this chair is helping. Especially because it makes it hard to hit the foot switch. Alright, so standing it is. Oh, I did mute it. Whoops. It's actually silent. It must be broken. That's not good.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, so Christian and Macon counties in Illinois under a new severe thunderstorm warning. Again, what's on screen right now, sorry, that was kind of bad. What's on screen right now is the only confirmed tornado. As confirmed tornado warning as of right now. And again, here's a look. So here's your confirmed tornado warning down here. This thing is part of a system that I believe generated a couple of tornado emergencies. As far as I know, this thing sort of near the boot heel of Missouri has not been observed at all. It's just been radar indicated. We've got a whole bunch of stuff in Illinois, Wisconsin, and Michigan. But back to the observed.
There is one new tornado warning for Wisconsin. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Apparently it's going to be one of these.
The National Weather Service in Milwaukee/Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Rock County in south-central Wisconsin.
All right, we're going to cancel that. Mississippi and Tennessee is a PDS tornado warning. Is that the thing that we've been looking at? Might just... Oh. Actually, I guess what I need to do is use this.
Ding ding.
Okay.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
We can't cancel that. Okay, so this is going to be basically a physical continuation of the warning out here. That's kind of... it's clipping Memphis.
Beep, beep, beep.
That looks like
there is one new severe thunderstorm warning for...
Man, it's quiet for a second. I guess it's because I had the thing muted, so... And that is a PDS tornado warning for the following counties. In Mississippi, DeSoto, Tate, Tunica, in Tennessee, Shelby.
Listen up.
So this is...
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi
the audio
and Tennessee.
for this thing.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
There's a PDS tornado warning.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northeastern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:34 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Robinsonville, or 15 miles southeast of Hughes, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. At 7:35 p.m. CDT, a storm chaser reported a tornado crossing Highway 61.
Okay, there's Highway 61.
Tunica. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris
probably confirmed
may be deadly
about there,
to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. Locations impacted include South Haven, Germantown, Olive Branch, Horn Lake, Hernando, Memphis, Walls, Tunica, Lake Cormorant, Lynchburg, Philip, Eudora, Southeast Memphis, North Tunica, Lewisburg, Robinsonville, Newport, Clack, Trinity, and Cockram. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
And
if
get
you
your
are
helmet
outdoors,
on.
in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. In Tennessee, Shelby. End of announcement.
Okay, so right now...
Alert sound goes here.
Well, let me cancel that.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Missouri. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with...
I must have accidentally clicked that at some point, so technically it's listing 2 confirmed tornado warnings, but it's basically for the same thing. And let's see that... Oh, wow. The radar just updated. It's not even apparently 30 seconds out of date. It does not have, like, the seconds on it. But I am guessing, based on the reports that were in the warning, that this is going to be the debris ball. So anybody who's in the polygon absolutely should be taking shelter. But this thing is going to be kind of clipping parts of Memphis. And it looks to my eyes like there could be lots of populated areas based on the density of the road network. And there's all kinds of, if you zoom in far enough, there's all kinds of labeled towns, like Banks, for instance. Looks like it could be about in the path And this is a PDS. I did not that it super matters if it's a PDS or not. It is a particularly dangerous situation because it's unfortunate that it's already off the screen. And then this thing, when I bring that on, does not
beep beep beep
parse if something's a PDS
There
or not.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois. Let me see if I can find that in the other page, or we'll just do an overview. So check this out real quick. So we've got, and St. Louis looks like is under a severe thunderstorm warning. Looks like we might be turning into that line. And then got a mix of tornado warnings and severe thunderstorm warnings. Again, pretty cluttered, so it's kind of hard to parse what's going on. And then back to this that's near Memphis. PDS tornado warning. There it is. Okay, 33 minutes ago. But for Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, St. Francis, and Mississippi. Oh, we've got another one then. Or it just hasn't been canceled? It does not look like we have another one. Looks like this is the same thing. It's just that thing is still in effect. We're gonna go to reflectivity only for a second, since the correlation coefficient, I'm not really personally processing much off of this. So got Metro Memphis up there. The tornado warning is down here. PDS tornado warning. Oh, and apparently brand new tornado warning. Radar indicated
ding, ding.
In Illinois.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar in.
So that's going to be for Ford and Iroquois counties in Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning again. Let me see if I can pull out and do. So here's a cluttered view of the tornado warnings up north-ish that are going on. But here's the PDS tornado warning nearest to Memphis. Or basically, here's Memphis. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, apparently. So, LaSalle in Illinois. Oh, geez. 90-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado
alert sound goes
possible
here.
On that one.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
Okay, got a... Wow. Let me make sure Anyway, Grundy in LaSalle, Illinois. Destructive severe thunderstorm warning, 90 miles per hour. Now I'm worried that I was reading the wrong thing with the 90. And again, it should actually be black. Like there should be a black mark, but it's something where
Listen up.
I fixed it.
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Okay, we got 2 PDSs in effect now. Champaign, Vermilion, Illinois. Observed tornado warning. Switch over to this. So here is your observed tornado warning. PDS tornado, we'll get the audio on that. And then there's the observed thing down here. Passing south of like Memphis, main Memphis. So there's that one that's in effect. Let me get the audio for this one up in Illinois. Zoom in. So PDS probably means that it's a large and dangerous tornado. But this again, is just south of Memphis. But this is going to be the audio for Champaign and Vermilion counties in Illinois.
Alert sound goes here.
Or I can see if I can find it in the console and then read it. All right, so as of 2 minutes ago, so this is, again, Champaign counties in Illinois and Vermilion at 7:43, so 2 minutes ago, the confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Rantoul, moving east at 60 miles per hour, so that is pretty quick mover. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Radar confirmed tornado on that one. You are in a life-threatening situation. Helmets on. And the tornado will be near Rankin around 8 p.m. So you got 15 minutes if you're in Rankin. Other locations in the path is tornadic. Thunderstorm include Hoopeston and Rossville. This includes Interstate 57 between mile markers 248 and 257. You shouldn't be on the road in the middle of this if you can at all avoid it. That is, other than a trailer, probably the worst place you could be, because like you can't outrun it in a trailer, but you could theoretically outrun it in a car. But that's one of those like things. It's very dangerous to attempt.
There is one new severe thunder.
We also have an update apparently on the PDS tornado warning in DeSoto, or the one that's on the screen right now. Let's get the audio out of that.
Beep, beep, beep.
Oh, interesting. They've changed it to radar indicated. Let me see if I can. But they're still calling it a PDS. Maybe it's because it's one of those volatile situations where it could drop a tornado again. See if they... That is just so confusing when they do stuff like that. Okay, so I'm going to read something that's out of the bottom first that might explain it more before I read the rest of it. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is developing. So that's apparently why they have changed this. They've downgraded it to radar indicated, but have kept the PDS on it. So again, this is going to be 2 minutes ago. Tornado warning remains in effect for DeSoto, Tunica, Tate, Shelby counties. 2 minutes ago, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Eudora, or 10 miles west of Hernando, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour. So again, these are
alert
pretty
sound goes
fast
here.
Tornadoes.
There is one new...
But again, it's a situation where apparently because it's redeveloping and they've kept like the PDS tag from before. But locations impacted include South Haven, Germantown, Olive Branch, Horn Lake, Hernando, Memphis, Walls, Lake Cormorant, Lynchburg, Phillip, Eudora, Southeast Memphis, Lewisburg, Newport, Trinity, Cockram, Freeze Corners. We'll take a look at that in a second. In fact, in a quick second. Cockram, Freeze, Corners, Cedarview, Bright, and Nesmet. So again, this is for in Mississippi, DeSoto, Tate, and Tunica. In Tennessee, Shelby. That's the thing that's on the screen.
There is one new special marine warning for...
We don't care about special marine warnings. We're nowhere near the water right now. But that is a PDS tornado warning that's on the screen, but apparently we also... I did not mean to actually hit that, but the tornado warning for the following counties in Illinois has been upgraded to observed: Boone, DeKalb, McHenry, Winnebago. Let me see if I can... Okay, so nearish to Chicago. Let's show this real quick. So we've got so this one is the brand new one. It's now an observed tornado warning. And then this from before, observed tornado warning. And then what we're looking at on the full radar view is this down here near Memphis. So that is 4 now confirmed tornado warnings. We had a very brief respite or whatever where there was only 1 that was confirmed. So other things going on that aren't tornado.
Ding, ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas.
So other things that aren't tornado warnings in the past 5 minutes. Okay, we got a new tornado warning for this is in Missouri.
Yeah. There is one new tornado warning for Missouri. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for Scott County in southeastern Missouri, northeastern New Madrid County in southeastern Missouri,
so probably one of these.
Eastern Stoddard County in southeastern Missouri, until 8:15 p.m. CDT. At 7:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south.
I am definitely getting overloaded again. And we also have a brand new tornado warning out in Wisconsin, apparently. For Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth counties. Again, that's radar indicated. So of the tornadoes that are observed, since this map kind of makes it hard to tell what's going on. Let's see, we've got 4 of them apparently. That's going to be Champaign and Vermilion.
Alert sound go.
Okay, we'll mute that. Champaign and Vermilion in Illinois is observed. Ford and Iroquois in Illinois is an observed tornado. Boone, DeKalb, McHenry, and Winnebago is observed, and then the thing that apparently is no longer in the listing, this thing is... Actually, I'm not sure if this is observed, because this is the one that was a PDS that was radar indicated. Yeah, radar indicated, but they've got it as PDS, unless, of course, that Radar Omega just hasn't picked up an update yet. This is where I absolutely need to be able to sort it by, hey, show me the things that are just observed. There's much work to be done. Let's see, when is the latest outlook? 3 o'clock? See, we're at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock UTC. It is almost 1 o'clock UTC, so there should be a severe storm prediction center outlook coming out soon-ish, because I'm curious to see if they keep the high risk. I mean, obviously, we still got several tornadoes, so they'll probably possibly be continuing at high risk. Again, it doesn't matter if it's a high risk or not. If your house gets hit with a tornado, you don't care what the probabilities were that day. I mean, maybe you do. Like, it was a very rare thing, but the tornado targeted you in particular. We're gonna take a look. So there's still stuff going down there, apparently, in Texas and Louisiana, but just severe thunderstorm warnings. That'd be the yellow orangish thing. Got a line, severe thunderstorms up there, capping off with a confirmed tornado warning. Got a couple tornado warnings here. The thing that we've been looking at on radar is a PDS radar indicated tornado warning. So again, that thing there. Go up here, Chicago. There's stuff kind of moving into that area. Got a few radar indicated tornado warnings in Wisconsin. There's just a whole lot going on. Take a look at this, see if there's... Oh, is it actually... Right, because I muted it.
The National Weather Service.
The new severe thunderstorm warning, destructive, 90 mile per hour winds is... We'll read this thing in a second, though. For Illinois, Cook, DuPage, Lake, McHenry, and Will. Again, that's a new severe thunderstorm warning marked as destructive. Oh, for 90 mile per hour winds, it also has 2-inch hail. There's apparently an update for the tornado warning.
Alert sound goes here.
That we're looking at.
I have an update.
That looks like they basically canceled Tate and Tunica counties in Mississippi. And then it's continued for DeSoto, Mississippi, and Shelby, Tennessee. Let me see if I can go find the text. It would be helpful if... Oh, well. Watch me make a note live. I need to stop console logging so much stuff. I like how it spelled it. Close enough. I'll know what it meant. Let me clear this.
Ding ding.
That's not what I meant to hit. That is a continued tornado warning where they've continued the observe tag.
Ding ding.
Now let's go back. Let me find the text of this. Okay, so we're talking about what's on screen right now. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15, so it's like 20-ish more minutes for DeSoto and southeastern Shelby counties. So we're kind of south of Memphis to give you some
beep, beep, beep.
Perspective of where we are.
There is one new severe
thunderstorm warning in Calhoun, Michigan, but the particularly dangerous situation at 7:52. So 2 minutes ago, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Eudora, or 7 miles west of Hernando, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. They cover now. Radar confirmed tornado at 7:50 p.m. So 5 minutes ago, a radar observed tornado was located near Eudora. Locations impacted include South Haven, Germantown, Olive Branch, Horn Lake, Hernando, Memphis, Eudora, Lewisburg, Lynchburg, Trinity, Cockrum, Freeze Corners, Cedarview, Bright, Nesbitt, Handy Corner, Capelville, Yago, I'm not sure, Robinson, Gin, and Alden. To repeat, a large and extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. So, protect yourself. Lowest floor of a building. Most interior room that you can get. No windows. Helmets. Yeah, that's what's on screen right now is the PDS tornado warning. However, we have 5 apparent confirmed tornado warnings. It doesn't necessarily mean 5 separate tornadoes, because sometimes you can have, like this thing has 2 different tornado warnings in effect. Let's see if there's... I might have made this note already. I don't remember. I need to be able to filter and show only the observed tornado warnings. Because wouldn't that be helpful? Because we've got 29 warnings. They're going off the screen. The bottom one for Illinois, Boone, DeKalb, McHenry, Winnebago. Let me see. And we'll switch out to this, where some of the polygons are a little bit out of date. But what we've been looking at is down here with the radar. We've got a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down south. And we got a couple of radar indicated tornado warnings out there. A line of severe thunderstorms capping with a confirmed tornado warning. And apparently this confirmed tornado warning, that's... So there's supposed to be 4, so I guess 1, 2, 3... Probably 4. This again is a PDS tornado warning. I'm surprised they haven't canceled the west one. This should, I mean, like, it's already out of the area. Well, actually, maybe not. May not be. Maybe that's why they're not canceling it. It's technically, like, in this overlap, would still, like, based on, like, the looks of this stuff, that could still... What am I drawing? That could still be in areas of concern. And that is kind of one of the problems. If you don't have access to a map and you're, oh, the tornado warning for such and such a county has been canceled. It's like, oh, great. Oh, wait, but there's a tornado warning that remains in effect. Because whatever county is right here, or counties, has 2 different tornado warnings for it. However, they definitely could have, like, issued, like, a continuance and dropped this area. Unless there is maybe some concern back there for some reason still. But 4 confirmed tornado warnings. What? 1, 2... Yeah, I can only see 2 on the screen. Let's see what updates there might have been recently. Okay, so Boone and McHenry, that was formerly observed, apparently has been downgraded to radar indicated. They've also canceled the DeKalb and Winnebago counties out of that, so the polygon has changed, such that those counties are no longer part of it. The tornado warning radar indicated for Rock County in Wisconsin continues. So no real changes on that one in terms of like no upgrades or downgrades. That's what's happened recently. And brief look at what's going on in general. With severe thunderstorm warnings. And things up here. Okay, so Chicago, I'll take a look at that in a second, since I can't click on my own map. Let's see if I can do this quickly. What I'm just wondering about, since we've had a lot of destructive... Yeah, ouch. 90-mile-per-hour winds possible in that one. Tornado possible, 2-inch hail, I believe was what I... saw. There was that tornado report before. This was 6 minutes ago. County of Tunica, 7 miles northeast of Tunica, Mississippi. Report of damage on Ark La Butler Dam Road in Tunica County. All right, so we just hit 0 after But so we're down to 3. Okay, now they're all on screen in the sidebar. So the observed tornado warnings right now, the one that's on screen is for DeSoto, Mississippi and Shelby, Tennessee. There's also Ford and Iroquois counties in Illinois, Champaign and Vermilion counties in Illinois. We've also got destructive severe thunderstorm warnings going on for places like in Illinois, Cook, DuPage, Lake, McHenry, and Will. Tornadoes also possible on that one. Almost nervous though. It's been 7 minutes without a brand new warning. Oh, Wisconsin just apparently went observe. Let's switch over to this. So this one right there that I'm zooming into is now an observed tornado warning. We'll get the text off of that.
Beep, beep, beep. I have an update for
me. Switch it back to the PDS Tornado warning while we wait. Okay, so again, we're going to be talking about this new one in Wisconsin, so I'll show that for a little bit and then switch back. It's 7:59, so 3 minutes ago, a tornado...
Beep, beep, beep. There is...
We'll just mute that, and I'll hopefully remember to unmute it. Tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 for Walworth, Eastern Rock, and South Central Jefferson counties. This is in Wisconsin. It has been upgraded to confirmed. At 7:59, so 3 minutes ago, tornado-producing storms were located along a line extending from Milton to near Darien to near Marengo, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. So that's still decently fast. So hazard, damaging tornado located near Sharon, Wisconsin, moving northeast. Source radar confirmed tornado. And we're going to go back to confuse people. Show the thing near Memphis as I read. The locations impacted by the observed tornado warning in Wisconsin are Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Elkhorn, Delavan, Lake Geneva, Milton, East Troy, Williams Bay, Genoa City, Walworth, Clinton, Fontana on Geneva Lake, Sharon, Darien, Como, Pell Lake, Lake Koshkonong, Powers Lake, Richmond, and Springfield. So this is... Oh, right, we are moving into night, aren't we? I apparently have not seen the sun in many hours. So we are also moving into the dangerous situation of nighttime and possibly rain-wrapped tornadoes, but really more so the tornadoes being in the dark. But tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. This line of thunderstorms is capable of producing tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building and go find your helmets. If you're already under the tornado warning, you don't have time to find your tornado helmet. Tornado helmet, your bicycle helmet, your baseball helmet, whatever you got. But if you do have some time, let's see where it is now.
Central Illinois. Southern...
We're going to do a zoom out. Look at what's going on. So severe thunderstorm warnings down here. We've been looking at the situation near Memphis with the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning. Got tornado warnings out here. Got a line of severe thunderstorm warnings capping in a confirmed tornado warning, I do believe. Chicago is under a severe thunderstorm warning with 90-mile-per-hour winds. So that would be the type of thing that go ahead and take your tornado precautions. Like, especially, let's say a 90-mile-per-hour wind maybe takes down a tree. And then we've got observed tornado warnings up here. But back to near Memphis with a particularly dangerous situation. Expand this thing. Okay, so counties, states and counties with an observed tornado. Rock, Wisconsin. DeSoto, Mississippi. Shelby, Tennessee. I'm gonna need water. In Illinois, Ford and Iroquois. Also in Illinois, Vermilion. In Wisconsin, Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth. Okay, so we've got, like, I think a couple things up. Obviously, at least 2 things going on up there. What else did I not read? Okay, I think that might be it. Those are the observed tornado warnings in effect. Okay, the tornado... Oh, we have a PDS tornado warning now in Illinois as well. Or it was already a PDS tornado warning.
Hoop hoop. I have an update for the tornado warning in Illinois. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. CDT for northern Vermilion County. At 8:04 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hoopeston, or 13 miles south of Milford.
Okay, so the south one is the PDS.
60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include...
This could be
Hoopeston. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly.
But there's also...
tornado is on the ground.
That's a little bit too noisy for me to interpret.
Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Illinois, Vermilion. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado.
Okay, so quickly, what had been an observed tornado warning for Iroquois and Ford has now been downgraded to radar indicated, and Ford, Illinois was dropped from that specific tornado warning. We also have a brand new tornado warning in Mississippi and Tennessee. Let me see if I can... All right, so possibly the leg off of what was observed. It might be it. So Benton and DeSoto counties in Mississippi, Fayette and Hardeman. Okay, let me switch up here where it's sorted in a different way. So in Mississippi, Benton, DeSoto, Marshall. In Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, and Shelby, it's a radar indicated tornado warning, also with 1.75-inch hail. And of course, out near Chicago, I believe we still have the 90-mile-per-hour wind situation. Also, don't be in a boat. Don't be in a car. Don't be in a boat. Wow, that was glitchy. Huh. I'm gonna guess that's a radar omega bug.
Listen up.
Yeah, it's like...
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois.
Okay.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a tornado warning for Marion County in south-central Illinois until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Odin, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
I think
Source,
it's this one.
Radar indicated
oh yeah, there's
rotation.
Odin. It's hard to...
Impact.
Oh right, you can't see
Flying
my mouse
debris
cursor.
will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Wait, do a zoom out.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Omega and Stephen Forbes Station around 8:25 p.m. CDT. This includes Interstate 57 in Illinois between exits 109 and 127. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
I'm gonna turn something on real quick.
If you are outdoors,
I can find it.
in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Illinois, Marion. End of announcement. Ding ding.
Ding ding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in St. Louis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bond County in south-central Illinois, Fayette County in south-central Illinois.
Okay, so let's take a look out at this in terms of what's happened in the past 5 minutes. There's a new tornado warning, continuation of the thing that we were looking at earlier in Mississippi.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Wow.
The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for.
So a new radar-indicated tornado warning for Alexander and Pulaski. And this is incredibly confusing because I'm so used to this thing being so far behind this thing up here. And now that's twice that it's beaten it. What's going on, man? So we got a new tornado warning radar indicated for Alexander, Illinois and Pulaski, Illinois. In terms of observed stuff, so there should be 5 things. Are they all actually visible? 1. It's about to go off the page. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think one of them is completely off the page right now, but Rock, Wisconsin. DeSoto, Mississippi. Shelby, Tennessee. Iroquois, Illinois. Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth counties in Wisconsin. And then did something get canceled? And apparently a new severe thunderstorm warning incoming in Warren,
Beep beep beep.
Indiana.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
All right, let me cancel that. But we apparently lost, so to speak. They expired the PDS Tornado Warning.
Beep beep beep.
Whoops.
I have an
Or Vermilion, so let's see what that
alert
was
sound
about.
goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Illinois. The tornado warning for northern Vermilion County will expire at 8:15 p.m. CDT. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for East Central Illinois. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following counties. In Illinois, Vermilion. End of announcement.
Okay, so the area that I just circled apparently is going to be a brand new, I think it's a tornado watch. I'll take a look at it in a second. So the south, that southern area that's mostly just been severe thunderstorm warnings to my knowledge. Yeah, tornado watch likely. It just never ends.
Hey, yeah. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm for the following parishes in Louisiana: DeSoto, Natchitoches, Red River. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning for Warren, Indiana. I don't believe that got read out. We apparently have 9 tornado warnings, 4 confirmed. So let's see, 1, 2, 3. So again, there's a 4th that's missing. Apparently, here's a different look at what's going on right now, except for the fact that some of the polygons are out of date. So you got observed tornado warnings up there, observed tornado warnings there. I'll have to take a look at that. So maybe that threat is... Whoa, hello. Did not mean to zoom in that much. I already clicked that, right? Tunica, yeah. Let's see, Control 1. Shrink the frames. Apparently it's on some completely other radar site right now.
Beep beep beep.
Oh yeah, it's 15 after we just lost
There is one
some
new
things.
tornado warning for Wisconsin.
Okay.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Milwaukee/Sullivan has issued a tornado warning for
to Wisconsin we go.
Northwestern Jefferson County in southeastern Wisconsin until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:14 p.m. CDT, a tornado-producing storm was located over Lake Ripley, or near Lake Mills, moving northeast at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: damaging tornado.
Oh.
Source: radar confirmed tornado.
Okay, so probably
Impact:
this thing.
flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Lake Mills, Johnson Creek, Lake Ripley, Milford, and Hubbleton. Precautionary/preparedness actions.
Okay, so it's gonna be up here.
To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy.
Oh wow, so that wasn't
building.
even under a warning at all?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In
there
Wisconsin,
it is, finally.
Jefferson. End of announcement.
You know it's good
Alert
when
sound
the
goes
text
here.
to speech is almost
There
done
is one
when
new
it finally
severe
shows up.
thunderstorm warning for Arkansas. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Calhoun County in southwestern Arkansas.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warnings: Calhoun, Washita, Arkansas. New tornado warning radar indicated in Benton, Indiana. That might be the first tornado warning for Indiana tonight. And
there is one
new severe thunderstorm warning for Lake, Indiana. New tornado warning radar indicated for Clay and Effingham counties in Illinois. Go over here where it's sort of less cluttered. Did it just go completely black again? So pinkish stuff is confirmed stuff. That was helpful. Stuff. So it seems, now granted, down here is going to get a tornado watch. So apparently the tornado threat down here is picking up. How wonderful. But so as of right this very second, it seems like the confirmed and observed tornado threats are happening up north. And that is just so zoomed in that's hard to make heads or tails of what's going on at all. Let's see if anything's on correlation coefficient. I want to say that this one was a radar confirmed tornado. Okay. Again, can't get rid of the pop-up unless you're able to click something. Let's see, is that... That's the thing on the right is 3 minutes behind. I don't personally see anything. But I don't have the best of radar. Actually... Let's see if we put velocity over here. Velocity would be showing winds. What we're going to be looking for is a coincidence? It might actually technically be the word coincidence. We're looking for an area where this thing that I did spot, this. Let's see, that's 7 after and 8 after. It was back here. I saw something. But it's really hard to... I guess it updated the thing and then it just went away. So this is kind of not easy to tell what's going on. So let's go ahead and zoom out. So anything that's flashing red and black is a tornado warning. Severe thunderstorm warnings, when updated or brand new, will also flash, but they'll flash like orange and black. So the text-to-speech does not read updates, so I have like 20 windows open. Oh, and I'm like, there we go. That's more accurate. Put it in the dead middle. Not playing the same song, is it? Anything brand new been issued? So the most recent tornado warning, or Jefferson, Wisconsin. Would we say that one? That probably out there. Yeah, in Wisconsin. And then Benton, Indiana. New tornado warning. Radar indicated. Clay and Effingham counties in Illinois. Radar indicated tornado warning. And congratulations, it's now April in UTC. Ah! I need a mute button that's easily accessible. It seems something changed, so let's see if we can find out what. A severe thunderstorm warning was continued. There's just all kinds of business that's going on right now. So confirmed tornado warnings right now. There should be 3 of them. Oh, look, we can actually see the map below. How about that? So Jefferson, Wisconsin. Where are the other flashing things? Jefferson Rock and Walworth, Wisconsin. Iroquois, Illinois. Those are the confirmed tornado warnings as of right now. There are, of course, 5 other radar-indicated tornado warnings.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for,
I think this is the brand new one,
Southern Porter County in northwestern Indiana, Southeastern Lake County in northwestern Indiana, until 8:45 p.m. CDT. At 8:22 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hebron, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Valparaiso, Crown Point, Hebron, Lakes of the Four Seasons, Winfield, Couts, Boone Grove, and Malden. This includes Valparaiso University and Porter County. Fairgrounds. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for northwestern Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a
kitty nicked
building.
Me.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 1000 p.m. CDT for northwestern.
That'd be 10 o'clock,
Indiana.
not 1000. Yeah.
Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Lake and Porter. End of announcement. Hey.
Alright, I'm going to cancel that and just read it. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Wisconsin. For Kenosha, Milwaukee.
There is one new special marine.
I don't care about the marine warnings so much. Kenosha, Milwaukee, Racine, Wisconsin. Let's take a look. Here's what's going on. Let me zoom out to give you some perspective. Actually, let me zoom way out to give you some perspective. So here's what's going on in Wisconsin. Just a whole bunch. 3 confirmed tornado warnings today. The cat is harassing me. She's our guest meteorologist. Hello. Kitty hates tornado days. And having her claws trimmed. Ow, would you stop murdering me? I need a longer headphone cable too. I wouldn't be worried about it. Okay, it is looping. But observed tornado warnings in effect as of right now. 3 out of 8 are observed. That would be Jefferson, Wisconsin. Or the other one, Jefferson Rock and Walworth for a different warning. And then Iroquois, Illinois are the tornado warnings that are observed. Okay, the tornado warning for Benton, Indiana was continued a minute ago. It retains radar indicated. Okay, Jefferson, Wisconsin got downgraded from observed to indicated, so is that... Wow. And we about to... No, it's not 30 after yet. Did we just lose all? What? We don't have a single observed tornado warning right now. We went from like 3, like 2 minutes ago, to nothing. Hello, dance with me, kitty. It's a happy time. So let's see what happened just now. Apparently, Iroquois, Illinois got expired. And the one for Jefferson Rock and Walworth in Wisconsin got expired. So we're down to just, what is that, 6? 6 tornado warnings. Now the thing with the big text is saying 9 because it doesn't know how to expire things early. So for instance, all of these up here are still showing on the map for 3 more minutes, most likely. But I'm not... Girly!
Listen up.
Oh, no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Massac County in southern Illinois, northwestern Pope County in southern Illinois, southern Johnson County in southern Illinois, until 9 p.m. CDT. At 8:27 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Karnak, or 10.
All right, let's take a look at what's happening in general because I'm actually going to take this opportunity because we've got some things that are going until the wee hours. I'm going to run away in a second and try to finish some things up. What we got in the past 5 minutes. Okay, so in the past 5 minutes, it's just been 2 new severe thunderstorm warnings. One for in Illinois, Johnson, Massac, and Pope. That has tornado possible on it and 70-mile-per-hour winds. That's why it's flagged as considerable. And then a new one also in Illinois for Coles, Douglas, Edgar, and Vermilion. Tornado possible on that, but otherwise 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1.25-inch hail. So to say again, no observed tornadoes at this very, very second. Actually, before I go, I'll be back. Let's turn on the storm reports for like the past 12-ish hours or something. Let's do 24. So a whole lot of storm reports have happened. We had tornado emergency out near Little Rock. There was some damage. I haven't been following news, so I don't know if anybody's been hurt or, like, hopefully, at the worst, it's hurt. Had a whole bunch of confirmed tornadoes reports in Iowa. Obviously, there's something. There's a few reports. Is that it? Like a missing one. But the rest, in terms of having circled stuff. So as far as I know, that's the only tornado reports that I see. Doesn't mean that that's the only tornadoes that have necessarily occurred. And then there's a whole bunch of hail reports and some wind things. So now I forget what I had it on, 3 hours, I think. We'll switch it back to 3 hours. But so that's kind of an overview of what's happened recently-ish. Okay, tornado warning for Marion County in Illinois was canceled. Yeah, I think I can actually step away because no active observed tornado warnings right now. Because it's the end of the month, I have some to-dos. Some que hacer. That's what they call it in Spanish, right? Que hacer. Which I think is literally to do, basically. There's your Spanish lesson of the day. Also, your secondary Spanish lesson of the day. How do you say tornado in Spanish? Tornado. Yes, thank you. Okay. I think we have one warning. I'll just show this briefly. That apparently was going to expire much later. So this one out in Wisconsin is actually still showing up on my map, but everything else I think got dropped off at 30 after in terms of the observed. To be clear, the thing in Wisconsin that is showing up on this map is not still in effect. That got canceled or expired early, and or it's a data error. It could be anything with me tonight. But, so 5 tornado warnings in effect. Nothing observed right this second. Let's cross our fingers. I apparently don't have finger dexterity to do it on my own. That this ends up being the only observed tornado warnings tonight.
Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Texas. The National Weather Service in League City has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Central Trinity County in southeastern Texas, northwestern Polk County in southeastern Texas, until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:31 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Groveton, or 14 miles southwest of Apple Springs, moving east at 40 miles per hour. If this storm strengthens, quarter-size hail will be the main severe weather threat. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Groveton. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. CDT for southeastern Texas. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. CDT for southeastern Texas. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Texas, Polk and Trinity. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for White County in northwestern Indiana. Until 1015 p.m. EDT. At 9:32 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Oxford, or near Fowler, moving northeast at 50 mph. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
They're in another PDS.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
my brain
and vehicles
reset.
will occur. Tree.
Okay, this is gonna be near Memphis.
Likely. This dangerous storm will be near Wolcott around 9:50 p.m. EDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include
Tornadic,
Brookston and Monticello. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 185 and 198.
Not 100% sure that I know what I'm looking at.
Preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, white. End of announcement.
Oh, no
Listen
wonder.
Up. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather...
Okay, so the PDS was a continuance, so like, no wonder I didn't recognize any of the place names. So the PDS is for the following counties in Mississippi: Benton and Marshall, and then in Tennessee, Fayette and Hardeman. It also is carrying 1.75-inch hail with it. Like, fingers crossed. Let's see, how old is that? 2 minutes ago? I definitely see it.
Ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Indiana.
We'll have to come back to that. So, to my eyes, what we've got on the left side is velocity. What we've got on the right is correlation coefficient. It kind of takes a look at, is what the radar is picking up, do they seem to be equally sized? And it looks like there were... Okay, this is confusing to me. Let's see, 26 and 26. These correlated in time. But to me, that looks like it could be a debris ball. But you've got basically, like, the radar couplet is down there. So they don't really coincide. Okay. That'd be this. That is... This was 10 minutes ago. Okay, so I was looking at the wrong thing. That's why it helps to have somebody who does what they're doing. Okay. That makes a whole lot more sense. See, my eye caught that. Like, oh, that looks like a debris ball. But that's why, if you're trying to find a debris ball in the correlation coefficient, which is the thing on the right, that's why you also need to really have it right next to the velocity view.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana, Mississippi, and Tennessee.
Oh, no.
Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi and Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
Okay, that looks like it's going to be a continuation.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
So what we've already been looking at,
the
but it's going to be
National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for North Central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, North Central Tippah County in northeastern Mississippi, Northern Benton County in northeastern Mississippi, Southeastern Fayette County in West Tennessee, Southern Hardeman County in West Tennessee, Southwestern McNairy County in West Tennessee. Until 9:15 p.m.
So, for instance,
CDT,
it could be over Early Grove.
At 8:37 p.m. CDT,
as of 2 minutes ago.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Slayton, or 14 miles north of Holly Springs, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, weather spotters confirm tornado. At 8:31 p.m. CDTA, tornado was near Mt. Pleasant. Impact,
that'd be Mount.
You are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Bolivar, Big Hill Pond State Park, Lamar, Pocahontas, LaGrange.
Okay, finally
Michigan
one
City,
that I see.
Slayton, Middleton, Moscow, Grand Junction, Hornsby, LaGrange, Hickory Valley, Salisbury, New Canaan, Hebron. Pattersonville, Van Buren, Rogers Springs, and Lisbon. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
Get your helmets.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest.
All right, I'm going to cancel that early. So again, this is what we're looking at is an observed tornado warning, also a particularly dangerous situation for Benton, Marshall, and Tippah in Mississippi, and then Fayette and Hardeman in Tennessee. Oh, also McNary. See, and that's why you have to have the velocity up, because I was trying to chase something that was up there, which, like, oh, what are they talking about? There's no debris ball anymore, because the debris ball is down there where the velocity couplet is. So this is a particularly dangerous situation. We also have a brand new tornado warning in Illinois for Clay, Effingham, Jasper, and Richland. That's radar indicated. So to be clear, right now we technically have 2 confirmed tornado warnings, but it's for the same storm. They're overlapping. We'll take a look. Zoom out in a second. So right now, like, you can't see my mouse. You can never see my mouse. Up here. This is still showing up because apparently this thing wouldn't have expired yet. That is invalid. Everything else is either a severe thunderstorm or a radar indicated tornado warning. So this is what we're looking at right now in this view.
I found 3 new warnings affecting Arkansas, Indiana, and Mississippi.
That's the wrong button. This thing.
Beep, beep, beep.
Apparently here's a brand new tornado warning.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Indiana.
Let's see if we can find it.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
So here's Indiana.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for southern Jasper County in northwest.
Wow, we got a whole bunch of new warnings. Let me go back to this, which is the PDS tornado warning, while I read out these new tornado warnings. So, okay, let me switch to the other view, which might make it easier to tell what's going on. And it was really quiet. There was no confirmed tornado, and then I didn't get anything done. So, as of 5 minutes ago, new tornado warning. And that's probably the PDS. PDS, not a PDF. Benton, Marshall, in Mississippi. Benton, Marshall, Tippah. In Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, McNary. It's an observed tornado warning. Other tornado warnings are Illinois, radar indicated, Clay, Effingham, Jasper, and Richland. A radar indicated tornado warning in Jasper, Indiana. A radar indicated tornado warning for Arkansas and Mississippi, Lee and Phillips in Arkansas, and St. Francis and Tunica in Mississippi. I've already heard Tunica's name plenty of times today. And then severe thunderstorm weather, or severe thunderstorm warning wise. 5 minutes ago in Illinois and Kentucky, Massac and Pope and Pulaski in Illinois, and then Ballard and McCracken in Kentucky. Severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for LaPorte and St. Joseph. And then a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for Vermilion, Illinois. Tornado possible on that one, but also 70-mile-per-hour winds. And then as of 2 minutes ago in Arkansas, a new severe thunderstorm warning for Calhoun, Cleveland, Dallas, Jefferson, and Lincoln. Again, those are Arkansas. So a whole bunch of warnings. We'll zoom out again in a second, or just right this second. There's a look at what's happening. We are out here. In fact, this thing back here could end up going through Memphis Metro proper. Let's see, that's 43 after, 43 after. So these radar scans are from a couple of minutes ago. Okay, so the one to the west. That means we only have 1 confirmed tornado warning. Then, yeah, okay. So this is it. This is the, as of right now, the only officially confirmed tornado warning. Oh, and speaking of which, it's already 1 a.m. UTC, which means there should be a new outlook from the Storm Prediction Center. by now. Okay, so they did keep a high area. We're going to take a look at this very briefly. So this area right here, we're still technically under a high threat right now. In fact, I believe that's basically an area that we're looking at right now with this observed tornado warning. But even the moderate risk, to go back to this briefly, even this red area, like on any other day, high risks, this has not happened since 2021. Moderate risks far more, would very much be notable. But the high risk, obviously, very, very notable. Again, this is a particularly dangerous situation, Tornado Watch, or am I misremembering that? It is. I've lost my mind. There's been too many tornado warnings. I've lost track of all of them. By the way, let's see. That outlook that I showed you over here is going to be the last outlook that the Storm Prediction Center issues for tonight. The rest will be, let's look briefly. Saturday, April 1st. April Fools to you. There's going to be a 5% tornado chance out on the coast. A couple slight risk areas. I was actually planning on doing something for April 1st, but not now. Oh, geez. The April 1st festivities will be delayed. And then people will just think that I'm serious. Well, actually, they might think I'm serious anyway. Even if I did that tomorrow. Zoom out a bit. And again, we've got a tornado warning back here. Radar indicated. Could be moving. I believe this is like the... Well, let's see if we can overlay this really quick. Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell where it begins and ends. But basically, both of these are in the high-risk area. And I'll have to double-check, but I think we're under a high risk still on account of the tornado threat. But it could be any of the three things. Actually, let me go ahead and... Let's leave it on this view. To give you some context, kind of. Wow, apparently I need to go have breakfast.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunder.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois for the following counties: Gallatin, Hardin, Pope, and Saline. There's been a whole lot of Saline counties tonight. Or am I just... Is it just that a Saline county kept getting hit with stuff? I'm not sure which. Tornado possible on that. Otherwise, 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1-inch hail. But again, the thing on the... Here, if I showed this, more obvious. The one on the right side to Memphis is the observed tornado warning. The one to the... What is that called? Not the left, but the west? Yes. West. I'm east-west dyslexic. That one is radar indicated. But both of these are in the high areas. Now let me see if I can verify. Why are we still in a high risk? We've got... can I remember how to find that? There is a Storm Prediction Center page that I can never remember how to get to. Okay, I have found it. The 30% with the SIG area for tornadoes definitely puts us on a high risk. A hail risk can't ever get you into a high risk. But a 60% wind chance could put you in a risk. But we are only as high as a 45% with the wind and plus the SIG winds. So basically, I'll bring it up in a second. Okay, something got downgraded. In fact, I think it's the thing that we were looking at was a PDS. They've downgraded it to radar indicated. We'll take a look at that in a second. But to cap this off, the high risk basically, I mean, it's kind of hard to see. The high risk is because of the 30% tornado area that still remains. That's why we are still in a high risk as of right now. Let's get an update on this. I'll show you this. This thing is still showing up as observed, so I'm wondering if I've got a bug. Because it should be showing up as like a red thing, and I've lost the printout. That's off of the page.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas.
I gotta read that one out. So, Arkansas. In following counties in Arkansas, new severe thunderstorm warning for Arkansas, Cleveland, or is it Arkansas?
Hoop hoop.
Would that be?
There is one new special marine warning
funny?
For
Arkansas County in Arkansas State, but sure. Arkansas, Cleveland, Jefferson, and Lincoln counties in Arkansas, new severe thunderstorm warning with that. But we seem to, have lost our observed tornado warning. So we're down to 5 tornado warnings. And there's so few of them, I can just read them out. Again, all of these, as of right now, are radar indicated, and I think I do have a bug where this thing to the east is still showing up as observed. In fact, pardon me for a second while I make myself a visual note. Well, blur that. Blur that.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for northern White County in northwestern Indiana, southeastern Pulaski County in northwestern Indiana, until 10:30 p.m. EDT. At 9:52 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Wolcott.
I'm going to step away again because I really have stuff I have to do in the next like 2 hours.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
After I, of course, remember to put it back on the correct thing.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
We're gonna zoom out. I assume you can hear me. I took my headphones out
This
already.
dangerous storm will be near Monon around 10:05 p.m. EDT. Francisville around 10:10 p.m. EDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Winnemac. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Pulaski and White. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Coles County in east central Illinois, Edgar County in east central Illinois, western Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, northwestern Clark County in east central Illinois, southeastern Shelby County in central Illinois, Cumberland County in east central Illinois, Clay County in south central Illinois, Effingham County in south central Illinois, eastern Douglas County in east central Illinois. Until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:55 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Camargo to near Stephen Forbes Station, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Camargo and Hinesboro around 9 p.m. CDT. Oakland and Newman around 9:05 p.m. CDT. Flora, Louisville, and Brockton around 9:10 p.m. CDT. Hume and Bible Grove around 9:15 p.m. CDT. Other locations in the path of these severe thunderstorms include Clay City, Sailor Springs, Ingram, Paris, and Chrisman. This includes the following highways: Interstate 57 between mile markers 142 and 206. Interstate 70 between mile markers 87 and 133. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for South Central, Central, Southeastern, and East Central Illinois. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for South Central, Central, Southeastern, and East Central Illinois. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties: in Illinois, Clark, Clay, Coles, Cumberland, Douglas, Edgar, Effingham, Jasper, and Shelby. End of announcement. Heya! There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a tornado warning for Central Porter County in northwestern Indiana, East Central Lake County in northwestern Indiana. Until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:57 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Hobart, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Valparaiso and South Haven around 9:05 p.m. CDT. This includes Valparaiso University and Porter County Fairgrounds, including the following interstate: Indiana I-65 between mile markers 251 and 255. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties: in Indiana, Lake and Porter. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Northwestern Crittenden County in western Kentucky. Northwestern Livingston County in western Kentucky. Until 9:15 p.m. CDT. At 8:58 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Golconda, or 20 miles west of Marion, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Marion, Joy, and Carsville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for southern Illinois and western Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Kentucky, Crittenden and Livingston. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for Crawford County in east-central Illinois, southeastern Jasper County in southeastern Illinois, until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 8:58 p.m. CDT, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Ste Marie, or 10 miles east of Newton, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Hardinville around 9:05 p.m. CDT. Robinson, New Hebron, and Eaton around 9:10 p.m. CDT. Palestine and Hudsonville around 9:15 p.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is developing. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors.
Okay, so apparently we have a PDS radar indicated tornado warning. Okay, now we have a confirmed tornado.
Substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
All right, I need to collapse this.
A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Illinois, Crawford and Jasper. End of announcement.
Uh-oh.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm
warning for
Indiana.
I think there's going to be two PDSs, and that's the problem.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Is that I can't see all of them at once. Okay. We have a confirmed tornado in Tennessee for Hardeman and McNary. See if I can pull that up on the map. So this was a thing that was confirmed earlier. Maybe that is actually red, but because it's overlaying with something that's purple, it's showing up as like it's purple. I need to look into that. But, and then I'm pretty sure there's another PDS and I don't know how to find it. Especially because Radar Omega doesn't even flag them like if you were to click. And click randomly. Okay, then there's a tiny little mesoscale discussion there, apparently. Alright, let's see. This is going to be the observed tornado, and I think it was also a PDS, but I'm pretty sure there's a second PDS somewhere for radar indicated rotation. And that is way too many frames. And we're in Tennessee, McNary,
ding, ding.
And another
one. There is
one.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana.
And there's a new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana, Cass, Fulton, Miami, Wabash, and White. Tornado is possible on that one. How do... I guess we just wait, or I'll try to play my stream and figure out what counties it was. But this is a PDS tornado warning, observed tornado that we're looking at right now. Let me zoom out, though. Give some context. This is like all of what's going on right now. And then this is the PDS tornado warning observed.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
All right, I'm going to let that read out because I need to figure out where this thing is.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Stark County in northwestern Indiana, central LaPorte County in northwestern Indiana, until 9:30 p.m. CDT. At 9:06 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Valparaiso, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows,
okay, Crawford,
and vehicles
PDS.
will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Let me see if I can find it in the listing. We're looking for Crawford in Illinois. Okay, Crawford in Illinois. So this listing does not show it.
Ding ding.
As PDS's.
There is one new tornado warning for Arkansas and Mississippi.
While that reads
there
this,
is a
I'm going to try to find it.
Tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a
That's one
tornado
PDS.
warning for eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas, south central Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, western DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Tunica County in northwestern
Look how
Mississippi,
lucky I am.
until 9:45 p.m. CDT. At 9:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located 7 miles south of Brickeys, or 8 miles east of Marianna, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Horseshoe Lake, Pinckney, Lake Cormorant, Eudora, Brickeys, North Tunica,
Okay, so we've got a whole bunch of tornado warnings. I'm going to go ahead and switch back to the one in Tennessee, though. This is apparently the PDS, but it's not actually confirmed yet. So we'll take a look again when it does go confirmed. But so... And I still need my laptop is charging. I'm curious what this... that looks like it could be a debris bowl. Yeah. Kind of a messy velocity scan. This is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning somewhere. It's... there's too many warnings at once, so everything's going off the screen. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Only 7 things can fit. Ow. I'm dumb, though. This one with the tiny font. So Hardeman and McNary in Tennessee is what we're looking at. It's a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning observed. There's also a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Illinois, but it is currently radar indicated. So they're apparently expecting that to drop a tornado at some point. There's also a brand new tornado warning.
Hey, there is one new tornado warning for Arkansas. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Little Rock has...
I might have canceled the reading of some things. So let's talk about the last 5 minutes. The last 5 minutes we've had, what is that, 5 tornado warnings in 5 minutes? All of them radar indicated, but in Indiana, LaPorte and Stark. In Arkansas, Crittenden, Lee, and then in Mississippi, DeSoto and Tunica. In Indiana, Clay, Green, and Sullivan. In Illinois, Hardin. In Kentucky, Crittenden and Livingston. There's another Crittenden. Do we have 2 completely different Crittendens under tornado warnings right now? That would be wild. In Arkansas... Oh no, I know I looked it up, but now I don't remember. Was it Deshay and Lincoln? I think it might have been Deshay, Arkansas. But we have 1 confirmed tornado warning. That is what is on the screen right now. Is a particularly dangerous situation for Hardeman and McNairy counties in Tennessee. Here's a look at kind of what's going on in general. So things have quieted down because there's only 24 of them. But we also have a new tornado watch that I'll take a look at in a second. Or new-ish. Maybe it ain't even that new at this point. But that was for parts of Louisiana. 52 minutes ago. Tornado watch number 99. It is, luckily, not a particularly dangerous situation. So that's something. Let's quickly show that. Tornado watch number 99. So that is what? Portions of Texas, Louisiana, Arkansas, and Mississippi. Again, this is Tennessee and is a particularly dangerous situation. Observed tornado warning. It was the other thing. I was going to look up the mesoscale discussion, see if we can find the thing where it is right now. Okay. Greatest tornado risk over the next couple of hours is apparently what this larger circle is about. See what it's saying. Or I'll just show you. This is off the Storm Prediction Center website, so that's where this. And they've actually done something really good with the mesoscale discussions, which is, it's like more human oriented. Like I've noticed that instead of them saying a watch may be needed by 6 Zulu, they'll like actually say like 1 p.m. or 6, that'd be 1 a.m. Sorry, I'm bad at math. Like, they used to put everything in Zulu, and now they're actually kind of putting it in what I call human time. It's like, I'm very familiar with UTC in my opinion, and I still absolutely struggle with it. So the average person's gonna really struggle. Okay, a long track supercell is north of the Mississippi-Tennessee border, just north of Highway 72 near Sladen.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Oh, great.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Heya.
Oh. Okay, so ignore the fact that there are currently no polygons. This is going to be in a warning. There's the warning here. And we do have like almost a repeat of where that thing went before. We had a different... okay, we got a tornado emergency somewhere. Tornado emergency for Robinson. Okay. I swear I heard Robinson before. Is this... Okay, this was the radar indicated. That's why I heard it before.
Beep, beep. There is 1 new...
Alright, you go away. Let's, Alright, so this thing down here that's on the screen right this second in Tennessee for Chester, Hardin, and McNairy is apparently still a particularly dangerous situation, and I think that's just because it's in such a favorable environment. Oh no, we got something else. But it's been downgraded to radar indicated. Again, they've retained the PDS. Oh, did I completely lose the thing? All right, so we have a tornado emergency in Robinson, and we do not have the tornado emergency thing on the screen there. So it was, let me see if I can find it. Up here. Okay, there it is in Radar Omega. You click on this. And it's a tornado emergency for Robinson. Kind of seems like it's kind of just on top of, or maybe to the east of at this point. Let's see, my radar is 3 minutes or 2. Okay, it just updated, so it's 1 minute out of date. The thing on the left is 2 minutes out of date. And I have no easy way. Let's see if I can find this. This is... Oh, and then we also have a new confirmed tornado warning that I need to talk about. Let's go find that. In Indiana. Okay, so that looks like it's going to be the continuation of the tornado emergency in Robinson, so that makes that easy at least. Yeah, we can just go back to that. So we got a tornado emergency on the west side, and in the east in Indiana, observed tornado warning there. Now I'm going to attempt to find... So I think it's Crawford, Illinois' tornado warning. Okay, tornado emergency for Robinson. This is data
Listen
as
up.
of...
There is one new tornado warning for Illinois. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Lincoln has issued a tornado warning for southern Edgar County in east-central Illinois until 9:30 p.m. CDT.
Okay, so Edgar, that's a radar-indicated tornado warning, but we're going to read the tornado emergency for Robinson as of 4 minutes ago. At 9:13, that'd be 5 minutes ago, a confirmed large and destructive tornado was located near Hudsonville or near Robinson, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. That is terrifying. Tornado emergency for Robinson. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, deadly tornado source. Radar confirmed tornado. You're in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Again, if you got a helmet and you're out in front of this thing, go find your helmets now. If you're under the tornado warning polygon, though, unless you know exactly where your helmet is, just get to shelter. But this tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of central Crawford County, including the following locations: Crawford County Airport, Trimble, Stoy, and Marome, I'm not sure. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. You got that. Get down low. Get down with as many walls. The walls kind of protect you. Assuming it's not like a Gerald, Texas tornado type situation. Outside walls, exterior walls should help you from debris that's getting hit into the house. And they've got that one. Tornado damage threat is catastrophic. However, it did say hopefully it's remaining over mainly rural areas. But again, that is they've got as a tornado emergency for Robinson. If we've got an update maybe on that one. So, I'm almost positive the 2 confirmed tornado warnings are basically this storm. We do, to my knowledge, have a PDS also going on. Okay, and they've just upgraded the Clay in Indiana, Clay, Green, Sullivan to a PDS tornado warning. It was previously observed tornado, but now they've put the particularly dangerous situation flag on that. And I've lost my train of thought. The train has left the station. I do believe we still have a PDS down in Tennessee, but it's radar indicated. And this is just, to me, like such a bizarre situation to be in. I see it more and more where they're issuing particularly dangerous situation tornado warnings for something that's not does not exist yet. And I think it's just because it's in such an explosive environment that it's like apparently almost guaranteed that it's going to turn into a large and violent tornado very shortly. We've lost the stuff in the south. There's still the watch. But here is what is going on right this second. Tornado warnings. I believe it's this one that is the PDS. So not observed as of right now, but they do have it flagged as particularly dangerous situation. Got the thing in Memphis. Radar indicated kind of moving through the south of the metro possibly. It's kind of taking a similar track to something earlier. Got this cluster of severe thunderstorm warnings. This is where the tornado emergency, the west one, and then a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning on the east side. Got some tornado warnings up here. Got some special marine warnings. Don't be out in a boat. That'd be bad right now. And then we do have like a tornado watch down here. Oh, but maybe we won't say anything at all. So let's go back to radar. So again, this is what, Illinois and Indiana. Tornado emergency for Robinson, though honestly at this point it's probably moved past it. Just wait to see when they release something new. Let me, since I've been muting this, turn this back on. Let's cover what's happened in the last 5 minutes. Or we'll start with 6 minutes. Edgar, Illinois is under a radar indicated tornado warning. Henderson and Union counties in Kentucky is under a radar indicated tornado warning. And then severe thunderstorm warning wise, we've got new one in Indiana for Fountain, Montgomery Park, Tippecanoe, and then a considerable severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois for Clark, Crawford, Edgar, Jasper. That is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. But what is on screen right now is observed, like basically one storm, but observed tornado. They've got the tornado emergency on the west side and the PDS tornado warning on the east.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service.
Okay, so in Indiana, Cass, Fulton, Marshall, Pulaski, Stark, White. Again, in Indiana, there's a tornado possible on it. It is marked as considerable on account of the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Also, if I didn't read this one earlier, in Illinois...
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for...
Alright, so in Illinois and Kentucky, we've got a new radar-indicated tornado warning. However, we have that thing, so let me read that out real quick. Crittenden in Kentucky, Hardin in Illinois, Union in Kentucky. It's off the screen. There it is. Webster in Kentucky. Radar indicated new tornado warning. And then let's hear the update about the particularly dangerous situation tornado warning in Indiana, Clay, Green, and Sullivan.
Hoop hoop. I have an update for the tornado warning in Indiana. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1100 p.m. EDT for Central, Sullivan, southwestern Clay and northwestern Greene counties. At 10:23 p.m. EDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Palestine, or 12 miles east of Robinson, moving east at 65 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
That's a fast mover.
Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Linton, Sullivan, Jasonville, Duggar, Himera,
or I switched to something else and forgot to loop it.
Turtle Creek Reservoir, Vicksburg, Graysville, and Paxton. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly Tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Alright, we got another
Tornadoes
confirmed
are extremely
one.
difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to mute that. So, like the Robinson tornado emergency, if you're looking at the radar, no big mystery there. They've canceled that, even though it hasn't showed up yet in Radar Omega. But the east side of it very much still continues on. And in Arkansas, Crittenden, and then DeSoto and Tunica in Mississippi has been upgraded to observed. So, wow. That basically very much echoes what we had earlier, where it's going through like kind of South Memphis. So let's see, is it still talking? It is not. Let's play the update for this. So this is going to be Arkansas and Mississippi.
Hey, yeah. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas and Mississippi.
And I'm going to switch radar over to it.
There is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. CDT for South Central Crittenden, Western DeSoto and Northeastern Tunica counties. At 9:25 p.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located over Robinsonville, or 10 miles southeast of Hughes, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado.
There, we finally got radar.
Source, weather spotters confirm tornado 4 miles west of Robinsonville. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage.
Okay, so to tell you how kind of screwed up this situation is, this tornado report in this polygon is from earlier. So here we have, again, with another polygon, South Memphis type of area, observed tornado. Here we go again, I guess is all I can say. So that's not, and that was this is a human confirmed tornado. Correlation coefficient, see if there's, I'm not personally making anything out of this. But again, ignore the tornado icon. That is from a couple of hours ago. In fact, since let's just switch to reflectivity in general. So we can have more context. This has just been kind of a volatile little area. Let's see what this latest update is. And okay, there is... Oh, let me turn this back on.
In Arkansas, Crittenden. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Clay, Montgomery Park, Putnam, Vermilion, and Vigo. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds and 1.25-inch hail. Tornado warning radar indicated in Indiana for LaPorte, Marshall, St. Joseph. Again, that's Indiana. And then what we're looking at right now is an observed tornado warning near-ish to Memphis. Again, ignore the tornado icon if you can see it down here. That is from like a couple of hours ago. Let me expand out. Okay, we have 2 confirmed tornado warnings, or is it? All right, So,
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois.
So, new severe thunderstorm warning in Illinois is for Franklin, Jackson, Jefferson, Perry, Williamson. The other observed tornado warning. Let me see if I can... So on radar, we're looking at this area near Memphis. And then the other one up here in Indiana could be moving towards Bloomington at some point. Keep an eye on that. I mean, keep an eye on all of it. This is just one of those situations where, like, it's on two completely different radar sites. They're nowhere near each other. Whoops. Trying to scroll the other window. Of course, you get some severe, some tornado warnings out there, too. Why not? Just everybody gets a tornado warning now. Take a zoomed out look in a second. Again, nothing in Texas or Louisiana, even though they did add that tornado watch. Here is a brief look at what's going on. Someday, I will be able to draw on this map. Not today. I don't know why the Satan voice came out. I apologize. Again, the two confirmed tornado warnings are what we're looking at right now in Crittenden, Arkansas, DeSoto and Tunica counties in Mississippi. And then where'd it go? They're right next to each other. I don't know why I'm having so many problems with this. In Indiana, Clay, Greene, and Sullivan. Otherwise, we do have, what, 4 other tornado warnings that are radar indicated. Again, brief look. What's going on in general. Red boxes are tornado warnings. The pinkish sort of things are the observed stuff. And apparently we're going to get a new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Listen up.
Okay, Graves.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Okay, they corrected? One of these days I'm going to have to go look up all the corrected things. Let's play this. So, they have a correction, I guess. For the one in Indiana for Clay, Greene, and Sullivan.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Indiana. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1100 p.m. EDT for Central, Sullivan, southwestern Clay and northwestern Greene counties. At 10:31 p.m. EDT, a confirmed tornado was located over mainly rural areas of Sullivan County, moving east at 65 miles per hour.
That is fast.
Damaging tornado and golf ball size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado.
So again, that
Impact,
is talking about this.
Flying debris
up
will
here.
be dangerous to those caught without.
But we're looking
shelter.
down here near Memphis.
Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Linton, Sullivan, Jasonville, Duggar, Himera, Merrim, Colmont, Turtle Creek Reservoir, Vicksburg, Graysville, and Paxton. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult.
They are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not try to confirm the tornado. Do not gauge the tornado. Don't try to be big for the tornado. Like, it's not like a bear. It won't respond to that. Don't try to chuck a beer at the tornado. As the saying goes, right? That was in Twister, right? And it never hit the ground. And so we have the tornado warning out here, apparently, luckily for mainly rural areas of Indiana. And then this thing moving kind of through South Memphis. This was confirmed by humans earlier. Apparently we also have a new tornado warning for Mississippi and Tennessee, for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi, Fayette and Shelby counties in Tennessee. Isn't that kind of what we're looking at? Has that shown up down here yet? Oh, I'm not looking at the right thing. So, no wonder. So, yes, there should be... We'll take a look at this. So this is what Radar Omega has right now. And then they've extended it, and it definitely would be going through populated areas. However, apparently, and now Radar Omega has it.
Hey, yeah. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
Okay, here comes Ohio. Ashtabula and Lake counties in Ohio. New severe thunderstorm warning. So we got the... We'll find out what happens with this thing down near Memphis. Because the new one is radar indicated. Alright, Ohio, where are you? There you are. This is the brand new severe thunderstorm warning. That is for 60-mile-per-hour winds.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
Alright, let's go find it.
There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a tornado warning for southern Warwick County in southwestern Indiana, southern Vanderburgh County in southwestern Indiana, southwestern Spencer County in...
I'm going to show my ignorance, but I'm pretty sure that's the second time that I've seen a Davies with two S's. So
there is one new tornado warning for...
So is there a famous one? Okay, getting closer to Bloomington. Let's see. We're going to go to this. This is going to be the brand new observed tornado warning in Indiana.
There is one new severe...
Okay, and apparently the thing in okay. Let me put a pin on that. So this is the brand new observed tornado warning.
Ding, ding. There is one new severe...
Time to calm. This is a brand new severe tornado warning. Observed tornado warning for Clay, Greene, Owen, and Sullivan counties in Indiana. Apparently the thing, let's see if we go back here. It's still in there, but apparently that western edge was expired. Let me play the... Wait, did it just... Nope. Let's play the audio for that. This is the thing that was formerly observed, so I'm pretty sure it's the western box.
Beep, beep. I have an update for the tornado warning in Arkansas and Mississippi. The tornado warning for south-central Crittenden, western DeSoto, and northeastern Tunica counties will expire at 9:45 p.m. CDT. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area.
Okay, that's what I was assuming.
Therefore...
And it looks like Radar Omega just picked it up. Okay, so this is now basically kind of moving through Memphis. But as a radar... Well, not moving directly through, but near to Memphis. Radar indicated tornado threat. Well, if I... There we go. Ish. Let me get my bearings, make sure that I'm not misspeaking. I believe our confirmed tornado warnings are over, hopefully, rural areas. Rural juror. That is really hard to say. Look for the blinking stuff. So, Clay, Greene, and Sullivan. Where's the other one? Clay, Greene, Owen, and Sullivan. Then there's going to be a new severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Tippecanoe County in west-central Indiana, Clinton County in central Indiana, southwestern Howard County in central Indiana, northern Boone County in central Indiana, northern Hamilton County in central Indiana, Tipton County in central Indiana, northeastern Montgomery County in west-central Indiana, until 11:15 p.m. EDT. At 10:40 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 10 miles northeast of Crawfordsville, moving east at 75 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Lebanon and Yulin around 10:50 p.m. EDT. Kirkland around 10:55 p.m. EDT. Sheridan around 11 p.m. EDT. Other locations in the path of this severe thunderstorm include Kempton, Tipton, Cicero, Arcadia, and Atlanta. This includes the following highways.
Okay, the one that was reading just got an update, and it's been upgraded to considerable, so let's see what changed. The winds changed. They've upgraded the winds on that one to 70 miles per hour. What we're looking at right now is the... Let me shorten the radar loop. 21 frames is too much context when you're looking at a active observed tornado. This is in Indiana. The Bloomington out there. See what else has happened recently. So basically these two tornado warnings for the same storm, I don't know why that sounded so weird, are the only confirmed tornado. It's like it's technically two warnings, but it's basically one thing.
Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Indiana.
Okay, so the new tornado warning radar indicated in Indiana is for Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, Howard, Montgomery, and Tipton. Well, let's go back out to this. So here's a look kind of at what's happening at the moment. So, like Ohio, for some reason, just, you know, having something way out far from everybody else. They're just kind of doing their own thing. But this is the observed tornado warning in Indiana. Yeah, I read that one, didn't I? Yeah. Okay, good. We've lost one of them. They have downgraded to radar indicated. So, the one... oh. See if I can figure out over here. So, as of right this second, Clay, Green, and Sullivan, which... maybe it's not all the same tornado, is the only thing observed. The other one was downgraded to radar indicated. And that was for Clay, Green, and Owen. They canceled Sullivan out of that. So it's kind of a confusing situation because you've got these overlapping polygons.
There is one new severe thunder.
So, new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana for Elkhart. Kosciuszko. Thank you. I'll be here all the week. Marshall, St. Joseph, and Stark. There's a possible tornado threat with that. It's also been marked as considerable because of the 70-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see if Radar Omega has picked up. So one of these, so that's marked as observed. That's marked as observed, so they haven't picked up the update.
I found two new warnings affecting Illinois and
okay,
Tennessee.
It just updated.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, so new for Chester, Decatur, Hurton, Henderson, McNary. I'm hearing a whole lot of these counties again and again and again. Here's a look. Let me zoom out to get more context first. So here's a look at what's going on in Tennessee with the warnings, but that's radar indicated right now. And I think this thing out here is basically not indicated anymore, because if you look, this thing that's still flagged as observed, it's almost completely out of that area.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, Wabash County in north-central Indiana, northwestern Grant County in central Indiana,
so somewhere in there,
Huntington County in northeastern
helpful,
Indiana,
right?
north-central Wells County in northeastern Indiana.
Oh, we got a new radar indicated tornado warning.
Indiana, southeastern Miami County in north.
Okay, so new tornado warning. Go back to this.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado
Another
warning.
new tornado warning. But also radar indicated. Okay, so in Kentucky, radar indicated tornado warning for Henderson, McLean, Union. And then in Tennessee, I don't know, something got upgraded. In Tennessee, Carroll, Crockett, Gibson, and Haywood. Those are both brand new radar indicated tornado threats. And then apparently 1 minute ago, all right, so I think, is this the brand new one? In Indiana, Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, Howard, Montgomery, and Tipton. Previously radar indicated, now observed. I honestly have no idea. I've completely lost the plot. I guess we'll wait a second. We also got stuff up there, too. Actually, while we're waiting for me to figure out where things are, we'll put it back on the regional view, and I'm starting to get RSI. Not helpful to make it loop. There's just a whole bunch of tornado warnings right now. In fact, if we zoom out even further, to anything that's flashing right now, there's a tornado warning. So there's a few of them. There's gonna be let me go check that out. Do I need to refresh? I don't see it. Is the Storm Prediction Center site being kind of wonky? 246? So that says it's been updated recently. Alright, maybe it's just that Radar Omega is hanging on to stuff again like it shouldn't. So what I can do, let's see.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
I think this fixed it
The
once.
National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Trigg County in western Kentucky until 1015 p.m. CDT. At 9:48 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Turkey Bay.
So Trigg, Kentucky, brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that is for the 60-mile-per-hour winds. But the radar, the observed tornado warnings right now are in, we've got 11 tornado warnings. Jiminy Christmas. Okay, so Clay, Greene, and Sullivan counties in Indiana is one of them. Boone, Clinton, Hamilton, Howard, Montgomery, and Tipton is the other. Those are the two observed tornado warnings. Let's see if I can... 416. Tornado watch likely. 7:42 p.m. I'm pretty sure this should be, let's see, 01, what does it say? 02:45. Yeah, that should have expired 5 minutes ago, that mesoscale discussion. So Radar Omega is hanging on to old data again. Okay, there is an update for one of the tornado warnings in Indiana. Let's see what they have to say about that.
Listen up. I have an update for the tornado warning in Indiana. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 11:15 p.m. EDT for southeastern Clinton, southwestern Howard and northwestern Tipton.
In fact, this is now the
Counties.
only observed tornado warning.
At 10:50 p.m. EDT, a confirmed tornado was located near Frankfurt, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornado will be near Frankfurt around 10:55 p.m. EDT. Michigan Town around 11 p.m. EDT. Other locations in the path of this tornadic thunderstorm include Russiaville, Kempton, Kokomo, and Indian Heights. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 151 and 156. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a tornado is on the ground. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Indiana, Clinton, Howard, and Tipton. End of announcement.
Alright, what's the update there? Do we lose? Oh, we're about to. So let's hear the update on the one that was previously
Ding ding.
observed.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Indiana. The tornado warning for East Central Sullivan, Southwestern Clay, and Northwestern Greene counties will expire at 11 p.m. EDT. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for southwestern and west central Indiana. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following counties: in Indiana, Clay, Greene, and Sullivan. End of announcement.
See anything brand new? That's just a whole bunch of updates. So 10 tornado warnings, 1 is confirmed. The one in Indiana, in Clinton, Howard, and Tipton is an observed tornado warning. We have tornado warnings all over the place. Give you a different view of what's going on right here. If I can track down the observed one, I'm curious as to when it would expire. Or I do actually have end of month things that I actually legit need to do, that I might at some point just have to step away for. Till 11:15, so we'd been there at for 20 more minutes. But 10:49, so 6 minutes ago, severe thunder. Wait, I don't think I'm looking at the right thing then. This other thing tends to, okay. It lumps in the wrong tornado warnings together sometimes. But that's also a coincidence.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Vigo County in west central Indiana, northern Morgan County in central Indiana, Hendricks County in central Indiana.
Okay, so the new severe thunderstorm warning that is considerable, and that's on account of the 70-mile-per-hour winds, is for Indiana, for Boone, Clay, Hendricks, Montgomery, Morgan, Owen, Park, Putnam, and Vigo. There's also a brand new tornado warning in Indiana and Kentucky for Davies, Henderson, McLean, Union, and Webster, that's in Kentucky, and then in Indiana, Spencer and Warwick. Here's an alternate view of what's kind of going on at this moment. So we still got like a whole bunch of things from north to south. I'm totally gonna Google this Davies. Like, is it a specific person?
Hoop hoop.
But it's Davis.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana.
It's not Davies, it's Davis, even though it's got that E in there. That's crazy. It's crazy talk. So new tornado warning radar indicated in Indiana, Carroll, Clinton, and Howard. Let me go back to where the observed tornado warning is. So this was, as of now, 7 minutes ago at 10:50 p.m. Eastern. A confirmed tornado was located near Frankfurt, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Sorry, this is for Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties in Indiana is what I'm reading out. But radar confirmed tornado. This tornado will be around Frankfurt, or will be near Frankfurt around 10:55 p.m. So 3 minutes ago.
Alert sound goes here.
Michigan town
there is
around
one
11.
New severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning that's considerable for the 70-mile-per-hour winds for Clay, Greene, Monroe, Morgan, Owen, Sullivan, and Vigo in Indiana. So the confirmed tornado warning that's in effect right now for Clinton, Howard, and Tipton counties in Indiana would expire at 11:15. That would be 15 more minutes. All right, why did that vibrate? It's not showing me anything. All right, let's see what this is. Doesn't look like much has changed on this update with the tornado warning, radar indicated tornado warning in Mississippi and Tennessee. It continues for DeSoto and Marshall counties in Mississippi, Fayette and Shelby in Tennessee. Again, there's an alternate view of what's kind of going on right now. And we do have the Tornado Watch down here, but I haven't seen any activity. And I don't know enough, and like I'm way too distracted to try to track down, like, well, is it something where, let's see, actually, they do have this. Like, I don't know enough to be able to say, oh, yes, there's nothing in effect right now, but it's moving into a much more favorable area. For instance, there's this thing that's technically outside the watch. It's a special weather statement for winds in excess of 40 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Ow, would you not? Put it on my list. Next time there's a tornado warning, I have to do the cat's nails first. I mean, it's cute and all. She wants my attention, but she's doing it with her claws. To 18 warnings total, 7 that are tornado, one of those being confirmed. So again, the observed tornado warning is Clinton, Howard, and Tipton. Okay, it is looping just slowly. Okay, new radar indicated tornado warning in Indiana.
There is one new tornado
I'm actually going to step
Indiana.
away for a second. I have to.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a tornado warning for northern Monroe County in south-central Indiana, southern Morgan County in central Indiana, northwestern Brown County in south-central Indiana, Southeastern Owen County in west-central Indiana. Until 11:30 p.m. EDT. At 11 p.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Spencer, or 14 miles northwest of Bloomington, moving northeast at 80 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Paragon around 11:10 p.m. EDT. Martinsville and Mahalasville around 11:15 p.m. EDT. Morgantown around 11:20 p.m. EDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Brown, Monroe, Morgan, and Owen. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for White County in southeastern Illinois, southern Wayne County in south-central Illinois, southeastern Jefferson County in south-central Illinois, southern Edwards County in southeastern Illinois, northern Saline County in southern Illinois, Hamilton County in south-central Illinois, eastern Franklin County in south-central Illinois, until 10:45 p.m. CDT. At 10 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mount Vernon to 6 miles east of Rend Lake area to near Heron, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include West Frankfort, Carmi, Fairfield, McLeansboro, Albion, Grayville, Nora City, Wayne City, Crossville, Blueford, Enfield, Thompsonville, Dahlgren, Bellrive, Hannaford, Ewing, Sims, Mill, Shoals, Broughton, and Monett. This includes the following highways. Interstate 57 in Illinois between mile markers 62 and 63. Interstate 64 in Illinois between mile markers 84 and 130. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for South Central and Southern Illinois. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for Southern, South Central, and Southeastern Illinois and Southwestern Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for South Central and Southern Illinois. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for Southern, South Central, and Southeastern Illinois and Southwestern Indiana. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Illinois, Edwards, Franklin, Hamilton, Jefferson, Saline, Wayne, and White. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, Northern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, Perry County in Middle Tennessee, Western Hickman County in Middle Tennessee, until 10:45 p.m. CDT. At 10:01 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles east of Sardis, or 16 miles northeast of Savannah, moving northeast at 55 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hohenwald, Centerville, Waynesboro, Linden, Clifton, Lobelville, Gordonsburg, Kimmons, Mousetail Landing State Park, Pleasantville, Flatwoods and Bucks Nord. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 150 and 157. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for Middle Tennessee. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Tennessee, Hickman, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Fayette County in West Tennessee, Southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 10:03 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Germantown, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Collierville, Germantown, Cordova, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, Somerville, Eads, Warren, Macon, Oakland, Piperton, Rossville, Moscow, Williston, Lanao, Kirk, Hickory Wythe, Fisherville and Elba. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northwestern Mississippi and West Tennessee. A tornado watch remains in effect for the warned area. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, if one is spotted, act quickly and move to a place of safety inside a sturdy structure such as a basement or small interior room. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for northwestern Mississippi and West Tennessee. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Tennessee, Fayette and Shelby. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Muhlenberg County in south-central Kentucky, northern Christian County in south-central Kentucky, southeastern Hopkins County in northwestern Kentucky, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 10:03 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Cadiz, moving northeast at 85 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Crofton, Weir, White Plains, and Hawkins. This includes the following highways. Western Kentucky Parkway between mile markers 47 and 48. Pennyrile Parkway between mile markers 14 and 29. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for western, south, central and northwestern Kentucky. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Kentucky, Christian, Hopkins, and Muhlenberg. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new special marine warning for. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a special marine warning for near-shore waters from Conneaut to Ripley, New York. Open waters from Conneaut to Ripley, New York. Until 11:45 p.m. EDT. At 11:06 p.m. EDT, a strong thunderstorm was located near Conneaut. Moving east at 55 knots. Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater and small hail. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged in briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Erie and Conneaut. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Move to safe harbor until hazardous weather passes. Repeating. A special marine warning has been issued for the following counties. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi and Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for north-central Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Fayette County in West Tennessee, southeastern Shelby County in West Tennessee, until 10:30 p.m. CDT. At 10:07 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Collierville, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Collierville, Somerville, Macon, Oakland, Piperton, Rossville, Moscow, Williston, Elba, Canadaville, Kirk, Hayes Crossing, 40. 5. Hickory Wythe and Ghost River State Natural Area. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, Marshall. In Tennessee, Fayette and Shelby. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado
how
threat
far
with
behind
this
is
storm.
this thing?
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Benton County in West Tennessee.
It's 6 minutes behind.
Carroll County in West Tennessee. Southeastern Henry County in West Tennessee. Until 11:00 p.m. CDT. At 10:08 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Huntingdon, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar-indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
Auto-tune the weather. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. I'm not going to actually sing it. I am just kind of losing my mind. I am just checking in for a bit to see what's going on, right? Because I am actually getting to the level of being physically spent. So we've got 6, pardon me. Well, one system says 7 because it doesn't know how to cancel things early. That's why it's saying 7. This is saying 6. I'm really paranoid that this chair is going to break because it feels like it's got to split. I mean, it's like, this bar stool is older than dirt. We've got, okay, the observed tornado warning. is for the following counties in Indiana: Brown, Monroe, Morgan, and Owen. And then we got a brand new tornado warning radar indicated for Benton and Henry counties in Tennessee. Where's my text-to-speech?
I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Tennessee.
Oh, okay.
Listen up.
Okay, so 2 new warnings. Benton and Henry, Tennessee, that I already mentioned. And then in Indiana, also radar indicated Johnson, Morgan, and Shelby. So, 7 tornado warnings. So, I'm going to read it in reverse order. Carroll and Gibson. So, everything... Okay. The observed tornado warning is in Indiana. Brown, Monroe, Morgan, Owen. Everything else I'm going to read is going to be radar indicated. So, Carroll in Tennessee, Carroll and Gibson. In Indiana, Spencer Davis, apparently in Spencer, Indiana. And then in Kentucky, Davis and Henderson. Let's see. In Mississippi, Marshall. In Tennessee, Fayette and Shelby. In also Tennessee, Benton, Carroll, and Henry. And then there's a separate tornado warning also in Benton and Henry, Tennessee. And then in... Oh, I thought for a second it said Iowa. But in Indiana, Johnson, Morgan, and Shelby. And I am actually going to have to step away because, like, my brain's melted. I'm doing more harm than good at this point. But again, we do have a tornado watch down here. But so far, it's just been this special weather statement. There hasn't been anything happening down there for a while. There was a whole lot of activity out in Texas with some severe thunderstorm warnings. Yes, it's been a really long day. Let's see what's... Okay, is that the one? So Davis has got to be... Okay, Joseph Hamilton Davis. A recording error in the state clerk's office accounts. What? For the error in spelling?
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, southern Wabash County in north-central Indiana, Huntington County in northeastern Indiana, Wells County in northeastern Indiana, Adams County in northeastern Indiana. Until 12:15 a.m. EDT. At 11:18 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles northeast of Huntington to near Andrews to 7 miles west of LaFontaine, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Huntington, Bluffton, Decatur, Ocean, Markle, LaFontaine, Monroe, Middletown, Warren, Lancaster, Preble, Zanesville, Uniondale, Mount Etna, Veracruz, Yoder, Murray, Liberty Center, Peterson and Buckeye. This includes Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 273 and 295. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for north central and northeastern Indiana. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for west central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for north central and northeastern Indiana. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for west central Ohio. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Adams, Allen, Huntington, Wabash, and Wells. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Steuben County in northeastern Indiana, northern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, eastern Elkhart County in north-central Indiana, Noble County in northeastern Indiana, northern Whitley County in northeastern Indiana, DeKalb County in northeastern Indiana, Kosciuszko County in north-central Indiana, LaGrange County in northeastern Indiana. Until midnight EDT. At 11:18 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near White Pigeon to near Syracuse to near Akron, moving east at 7 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Goshen, Warsaw, Auburn, Kendallville, Columbia City, Angola, Garrett, Winona Lake, Ligonier, Syracuse, Butler, LaGrange, Tri-Lakes, Huntertown, Middlebury, Avila, Albion, Waterloo, Fremont and Churubusco. This includes the following highways: Interstate 69 in Indiana between mile markers 317 and 357. Interstate 80 in Indiana between mile markers 105 and 156. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for north central and northeastern Indiana, and southwestern Michigan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for north central and northeastern Indiana, and southwestern Michigan. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Allen, DeKalb, Elkhart, Kosciuszko, LaGrange, Noble, Steuben, and Whitley. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Bolivar County in northwestern Mississippi until 1100 p.m. CDT. At 10:18 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Trusson, Holder WMA, or 11 miles north of Rosedale, moving northeast at 50 mph. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Deason around 10:35 p.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Duncan and Alligator. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. CDT for northwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, Bolivar. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a tornado warning for southern Wabash County in north-central Indiana, northwestern Grant County in central Indiana, Huntington County in northeastern Indiana, central Wells County in northeastern Indiana, southeastern Miami County in north-central Indiana,
Let's just mute that for now. Okay, so we've got Benton and Henry counties. That's an observed tornado warning. And then Houston and Stewart counties, observed tornado warnings. See if we can take a look. So it might be these two attached to one another. Let's find it on this map. Whoa, hello thing that is... Their map is worse than mine, what can I say? Radar indicated, observed. Okay, so that one up there, let's see, that's control 1. Just wait for a couple of hours for it to load, apparently. Oh, are we not in the radar site? It did say loading, though, so it was taking some time. Wow, so we have, like, 3 and a 4th. Why not? Let's just add another. So radar indicated on that one. Radar indicated. Observed. Observed. Okay, so this top one is apparently, let's see, if we go over to this. And we're going to change this to correlation coefficient, theoretically. Wow, that thing fell way far out of date. Oh, is this probably still going?
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm.
What is
it
even reading?
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for...
Okay, we got a PDS tornado warning now for the one in Benton and Henry. So it's going to be one of these. Continues as an observed tornado. So PDS is going to most likely mean that it's now as a confirmed large and dangerous. I'm going to assume it's going to be this one is going to go PDS. I'm personally not making much out of the... Yeah, right. The thing is like falling out. Okay, let's see if this is indeed the PDS. Yeah, particularly dangerous situation. We'll read that out loud in a second. Let me get Nashville on there to give a little bit of context. Can you see Nashville at all? No. Oh, you can in the left one. Okay, so it's this top one because we've got a whole bunch of tornado warnings. Let's see, we go back over here, click on the PDS.
Beep, beep, beep.
And then we'll cancel it because I'm going to read it myself. So, a tornado warning remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central for northeastern Benton and eastern Henry counties at 10:27, so 2 minutes ago. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Paris Landing State Park, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new special marine warning for...
Okay, we absolutely... Okay. Shush you. And then they put a PDS tornado warning on the one for Benton, Carroll, and Henry. So basically all of this area that we're looking at is probably going to be the physical continuation has gotten the PDS tag. But this is for that I was reading from 10:27, 2 minutes ago. Locations impacted include Paris Landing State Park, Springville, Big Sandy, Hagler Ridge, Manlyville, Old Springville, Buchanan, India, Sunnyside, Spring Creek, Pine Hill, and Big Sandy Unit, Tennessee National Wildlife Refuge. That is one long title. Again, that is in Tennessee for Benton and Henry, and then there's also Benton, Carroll, and Henry. So basically Benton, Carroll, and Henry in general are the PDS tornado warnings. However, we apparently have a confirmed one elsewhere. Okay, Houston and Stewart, Tennessee. Wow, it's getting cold. I'm gonna have to put on a shirt. I mean, I have a shirt. Put on something warmer. There's gonna be something in here. There's... Oh, again, you can't see my mouse cursor. It does not help. There's Paris, not France. the other Paris in Tennessee. There's Nashville for context. Like, there's Nashville for context of what we're looking at. And there's new.
Ding ding.
There it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Kentucky.
It's going to be Spencer and Davis.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The national...
So again, Davis, Kentucky, Spencer, Indiana, tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new tornado warning for Indiana and Ohio.
All right, Ohio's in it now. It's in the mix. They had a severe thunderstorm warning. Oh, okay. So just barely Ohio. That's going to be up here. And again, that's a brand new radar indicated tornado warning for Allen, Indiana, and Paulding, Ohio, just barely crossing the state border. If we go back over to here in Tennessee, where we're looking at a particularly dangerous situation. Tornado warning. Oh, we've got way too many frames on that. I apologize. Let's see, if I built this, it would just default to 7 when you're that zoomed in. So we have possibly... Wait, yeah, reflectivity is... Good God. Radar Omega again. With the buggy stuff where the reflectivity on the right side is like almost an hour out of date. Let's see, how have I fixed this in the past? I guess I could just switch to another product. Cross our fingers. And we'll go back to reflectivity. Okay. Stuff is nuts, man. That's a little bit better looking. With it being like not an hour out of date. Wow, the thing on the left. Okay, I guess that's not as... It's 5 minutes out of date. That's still not great. It should probably only be like about a minute. So we've got, what, 3 areas of interest going on here, possibly? In Tennessee. Let's see what other updates are out there. Okay, Johnson and Shelby counties in Indiana has gone observed. Let me see if I can find that on the map, and then we'll look at it. So southish to Indiana police. Call the po-po. But that is the brand new, well, not brand new. It is the upgraded tornado warning again in Johnson and Shelby counties in Indiana. We're looking at the PDS. Apparently we've got an update on one of them, the Benton and Henry. Only let's see what they're saying.
Hey, I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a...
Alright, we're going to go back to that in a second as there's a brand new radar indicated tornado warning for Houston, Tennessee.
There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Or 2 brand new things. Houston and Humphreys counties in Tennessee. And then also Coahoma in Mississippi. Coahoma, Panola, and Quitman. See if I can pull those up on the map. So, well, we got Mississippi and Tennessee. So, this is the general area of what's
Alert
going
sound goes here.
on.
There is
right
one
now.
new severe thunder.
And then a new severe thunderstorm warning in Louisiana. Bienville. The following parishes: Bienville, Jackson, Lincoln. So down there. There's your brand new severe thunderstorm warning, but we're going to go back to the PDS tornado warning situation in Tennessee. And then we'll click this one too.
Hey,
let's see what they're saying.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for Benton, northeastern Carroll and southeastern Henry counties. At 10:34 p.m. CDT, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Camden.
These are the 2 situations right now.
55 miles
over here
per
in
hour.
Tennessee.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
Over here in Indiana.
Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation.
And here's the situation
Flying
in
debris
general.
may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage
And
to
there's
homes,
a cat.
businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Huntingdon, Camden, Brewston, Vale, Hollow Rock, Big Sandy, Hillard, Mansfield, Manlyville, Mixie, Spring Creek, Cruise Store, Ephesus, Buena Vista and Nathan Bedford Forest State Park. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is developing. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Heavy rainfall may hide this tornado. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Tennessee, Benton, Carroll, and Henry. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Illinois and Indiana.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for the following counties in Illinois: Edwards, Wabash, Wayne, White, and then in Indiana, Posey, Gibson, and that's it, I think. So we got the PDS tornado warning situation that we're looking at in Tennessee, and then also, so this clump of observed tornado warnings, and then up here in Indiana, also got an observed tornado warning situation going on. So the top part of these warnings are what is the PDS. So all of this down here should be radar indicated as of right now. See what this is. Okay, the thing in Indiana has continued. Oh no, that was the previous one. But Johnson and Shelby counties are still under an observed tornado warning. And that would be this thing here. This thing it's a mess. There's too many warning boxes. And in part, that's because, like, it's not canceling out the old stuff. Okay. I'm going to guess. Let's find out, though. They canceled one of the PDS tornado warnings. Probably because it moved out of the area.
I have an update for the tornado
warning. It's probably the tiny one
they
canceled.
The tornado warning for northeastern Benton and northeastern Henry counties is canceled.
Probably gonna be this one.
The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for West Tennessee. Repeating. A tornado warning has been canceled for the following counties.
Yeah, there it went.
End of announcement.
And great, we have Radar Omega being 5 minutes behind. So, according to this, it still pretty much looks like the tornado is in the area that they just canceled. Alright, the thing on the left just finally updated, but still waiting for the one on the right to update. And this is marked as an observed tornado warning. I really do need a secondary radar thing. Please contribute to the Buy Haley, like the, what, $250 radar thing? Or help me figure out a permanent free trial. Har, har, har. At the rate I'm going, I'll be able to afford the $250 radar app off of my YouTube earnings sometime in 2025. I'm not sure. I don't know how everybody else is affording these things. Like, there's $25 a month software that a lot of people use. You get the $250 GR Level X. We got, what, 3 areas here of interest still. To my eyes, anyway, those kind of looks like little spinny things. Okay, the thing on the right is 2 minutes. Okay, both of them are now 2 minutes behind, so that's pretty much... It's decent. Okay, so the PDS Tornado warning has been continued. Let's see what they're saying.
Hoop hoop. I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1100 p.m. CDT for central Benton, northeastern Carroll and southeastern Henry counties. At 10:41 p.m. CDT, a large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles north of Camden, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes.
Alright, so I'm going to cancel this. Speaking on that, so we can talk about 2 new radar indicated tornado warnings between, let's see, Indiana and Ohio. In Indiana, Allen. Okay, just Allen. In Ohio, Defiance and Paulding. And then let me go find the other one. Or theoretically find it. Alright.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana. Listen up.
Alright, we'll talk about those in a second, but one of these is going to be for radar indicated tornado warning in Mississippi, Coahoma, Panola, and Kitman. I have no idea. The severe thunderstorm warnings that are brand new. Let's just look at Indiana in general. That it needs to cancel out the old polygons because that is just a mess. But let's go back to here with the tornado warning situation with the confirmed tornado, and I'll read out. So, issued 2 minutes ago in Indiana. Both of these are going to be Indiana. Brown, Decatur, Hancock, Henry, Johnson, Marion, Rush, and Shelby. That's for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado is possible on that. The other one is for Delaware, Henry, Madison, and Randolph. 70-mile-per-hour winds on that as well. However, they haven't flagged that one as tornado possible. So that's good at least. Let's double check. We've got 10 tornado warnings in effect right now, 2 of which are confirmed. Are they both on the screen? I do not see them. Okay, there's one. Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee. And I legit do not see the other one. I think it's off the page. So we got that one. Let's see. Is this both radar indicated? Hey, zoom out again so we have a little bit of context. Put Nashville in it. Do I look brain dead? Because I certainly feel it. Oh, most likely in Indiana is the other confirmed. Again, some of these polygons might be slightly out of date. It also doesn't mark when something gets expired or canceled early. So that's something I'm going to be working on. This is kind of like a trial by fire, though. It's all the things that really should have existed when you've got 20 to 40 warnings going on at one time. Makes it a lot harder to tell what's actually going on. When you don't have enough tools? What was that something? Oh, is that a mosquito? Isn't it a little bit too early for you? Kill it with fire. Nuke the house from orbit. No more mosquitoes. And why is it the first time that I'm seeing it today? Should I be worried? We haven't had a new warning in the past 4 minutes, apparently. That's when I begin to think, oh no, something is not working. It's an observed 3 tornado warnings in this little box area. Wow, that is... I don't know enough about that stuff, but that looks like it's doing a hook, but backwards. It's going the wrong direction. Something like that. Let's zoom out in a second. So here's a brief overview of what's going on in general. We do have a severe thunderstorm warning down in Louisiana. And we've got a couple of radar indicated tornado warnings in Mississippi. Some observed tornado warnings, and then also severe thunderstorm warnings in Tennessee. Got things that are going to be moving into Kentucky, and then one up here, a severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky. Got something on the border between Illinois and Indiana, severe thunderstorm warning there. Other than that, there's just the flash flood up near Chicago. And then there's observed tornado warnings out here in the middle of Indiana. And then we've got some severe thunderstorms, and then some radar indicated tornado warnings kind of crossing between Indiana into Ohio. And then some special marine warnings. Let's go back to this, where we've got one of the observed tornado warnings. Let's check and see if there's anything brand new to talk about. Okay, so it looks like for what was in effect for Benton, Carroll, and Henry, they dropped Carroll and Henry and, downgraded to radar indicated. Actually, it looks like that thing was radar indicated the whole time. They've just dropped the PDS, so maybe then they, I guess, lost confidence that it was going to actually turn into something. So we've still got that's observed. Radar indicated. So let me jump out of this. So the tornado warnings that are confirmed as of right now: in Indiana, Johnson and Shelby, and then in Tennessee, Houston, and Stewart. Getting paranoid that I got bit by the mosquito now. Where is it? Go get it! Maybe I'm just hallucinating the mosquito. It's that kind of night. I need breakfast. Breakfast from yesterday. Is it tomorrow yet? Is it next month yet? Let me switch to the other view where this will be sorted by issuance.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern DeKalb County in northeastern Indiana, northern Defiance County in northwestern Ohio, northwestern Henry County in northwestern Ohio, Williams County in northwestern Ohio, Fulton County in northwestern Ohio, until 12:45 a.m. EDT. At 11:48 p.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Edgerton in Williams County to near Hicksville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Alright, they dropped the observed on one of them, or it expired? No, they dropped
Bryan,
it.
Wauseon, Archbold, Montpelier, Swanton, Hicksville, Butler, Delta, Edgerton, West Unity, Stryker, Fayette, Eden.
Alright, so I'm gonna cancel the talking on that. So that was a new severe thunderstorm warning in Indiana, DeKalb, and then the rest are Ohio, Defiance, Fulton, Henry, Williams. So the Shelby / Johnson, Indiana tornado observed tornado warning has been downgraded to indicated, radar indicated, and they dropped Johnson County, Indiana on that one. So now the radar indicated tornado warning for Shelby, Indiana. So right now we just have the one confirmed. So out here. And I am really super paranoid that there's a mosquito on me. So again, the one that is confirmed, where is it? Houston and Stewart counties in Tennessee. That would go until 4 UTC. That would be 9 minutes from now. So we'll see what happens in 9 minutes if they issue a new one. Basically, kind of continue the warning in a sense. Continue it physically. I mean, because it's kind of got like a impressive looking hook type of thing. That's the top storm is
Alert
the
sound goes
that's
here.
Confirmed.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
Okay, can I find that? We'll just zoom into Tennessee. So this is a view. Okay, it might be this thing, this near the south. But anyway, that is Chester, Hardeman, McNary. Radar indicated tornado warning. Zoom out a little bit if we don't see it. Whoa, yeah. So where there is currently a severe thunderstorm warning, they've just dropped a tornado warning. Dropped as in drop like you drop an album. I actually kind of have issues with using the word drop because I realized, wait, they canceled it? No, they just issued it. I just dropped my new single. And it cracked all over the ground. Down here. That's gonna
Ding
be the
ding.
new tornado
There
warning.
is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Okay, there goes the tornado warning.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Switch.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Henderson County in West Tennessee, southern Benton County in West Tennessee, southern Carroll County in West Tennessee, until 11:30.
So again, brand new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Tornado possible listed on it. And that's for the following counties in Tennessee: Benton, Carroll, Henderson. But technically this one up top is the only observed tornado warning right now. Ah. Go me. This one up top is the only observed tornado warning right now. And I believe this was going to expire in 6 minutes if they don't choose to extend it out by issuing a new warning, so to speak. Yeah, Houston and Stewart.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service.
So that's going to be in Tennessee, Montgomery, and Stewart. Tornado possible on it. 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger, or hail. The flash flood warning out in Chicago, Cook, DuPage, and Lake counties in Illinois was expired. It would have expired in 5 minutes anyway. Okay, I don't remember if they all got announced. A recent brand new severe thunderstorm warnings: Tennessee, Benton, Carroll, and Henderson. And then a different one for Montgomery and Stewart. So both of those in Tennessee. That's in the last 3 minutes. And this is a view of what's happening in general. And something just changed.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Okay, so for the following counties in Indiana: Decatur, Hancock, Henry, Johnson, Madison, Marion, Rush, and Shelby. That is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Again, overview of what's going on. And then here with the observed tornado warning that expires in 4 minutes. So we'll see what happens. They've got this as a severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible. And that to me kind of signals that I think that they're just going to let it expire in 4 minutes and let the severe thunderstorm warning take over. It looks like they've lost confidence maybe on it. But it's night. You don't want to risk it. You go to your safe spot anyway. Because that is a pretty nasty looking thing on reflectivity.
Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar indicated tornado.
So is that gonna be... I don't actually know where it is. So let's look at Tennessee. Or let me zoom out first. Give a little bit of context of where we're looking in Tennessee. So one of these is the brand new tornado warning for Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, and Montgomery counties, Tennessee. Again, a radar indicated tornado threat. Also 1-inch hail. So somebody's crying in the background. Let's go back to this. So again, in 3 minutes. Hello, cat. I am still terrified that this chair is going to break. This bar stool, yes? Meow, what is it? Is Grandpa in the barn? Is the barn on fire? Is the barn on fire? Did I say that right? I don't even know if that's the original joke, in air quotes. What is it, Lassie? Meow. This cat. All right, 2 minutes. I'm certainly rooting for this to get dropped and not be continued as an observed tornado warning. Meow. She runs away when I'm getting up. Like, did you want a hug or not? Crazy cat. All right, 1 more minute. Oh, no. I mean, that thing does look... It doesn't look so impressive on velocity to my eyes, my untrained eyes. But it certainly looks interesting on reflectivity on this right side here. And again, that was going to... I mean, it's definitely going to expire in a minute. The question is, will they, being the National Weather Service, issue something downstream? Because, like, they've got the downstream severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag. Okay, the tornado warning... The radar indicated tornado warning in Mississippi. That was Panola, Quitman, and Coahoma. Coahoma has been canceled out of that, so apparently the polygon has been updated and it's no longer relevant. All right, let's... Oh, and it's even possible they won't officially cancel this thing. All right. Oh. I don't know. Do I get to... Should I wait 2 minutes? So we are now again outside of confirmed tornado warnings. There's the...
Beep, beep, beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
It's
the
not
National
a tornado
Weather
warning.
Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm.
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm for Fayette and Hardeman in Tennessee. Let's see, and then we got an update to the severe thunderstorm warning. Okay, they dropped Brown, Indiana out of that one. But here's a look at, okay, so Louisiana finally, or maybe that's been there before. 70-mile-per-hour winds. You don't want to mess with that. I'll knock you down. But we are once again theoretically free of observed tornado warnings. So if you're looking at the overlay where it says 17 along the top, where it says warnings, or alerts 147, you don't know it, but the alerts are way, way, way off the page on that sidebar. But the warning 17, where it's a white background and red text for the 17, if that starts to pulse, that means one of these is an observed tornado warning. But as of right now, we got the 5 tornado warnings, and none of them are observed. So let's hope this was it for the night. And a new severe thunderstorm warning for Christian and Todd counties in Kentucky.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
I am going to step
away. There is a
away.
possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Christian County in south-central Kentucky, southern Todd County in south-central Kentucky, until 11:45 p.m. CDT. At 11:01 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located 9 miles southwest of Fort Campbell, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oak Grove, Fort Campbell, Clarksville, Guthrie, Trenton and Allensville. This includes Interstate 24 in Kentucky between mile markers 87 and 92. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for South Central Kentucky. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Kentucky, Christian and Todd. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana and Ohio. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, northeastern Adams County in northeastern Indiana, southern Putnam County in west-central Ohio, Van Wert County in west-central Ohio, Allen County in west-central Ohio, until 1 a.m. EDT. At 12:03 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Monroeville to near Bluffton to 10 miles northeast of Montpelier, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Lima, Van Wert, Decatur, Delphos, Ottawa, Bluffton, Bern, Fort Shawnee, Spencerville, Columbus Grove, Elida, Calida, Monroeville, Pandora, Convoy, Ottoville, Monroe, Ohio City, Spencerville in Allen County and Middlebury. This includes Interstate 75 between mile markers 119 and 141. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for northeastern Indiana, A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for West Central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for northeastern Indiana. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for West Central Ohio. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Ohio, Allen, Putnam, and Van Wert. In Indiana, Adams and Allen. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Harrison County in south-central Indiana. Until 12:15 a.m. EDT. At 12:03 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Brandenburg. Moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southern Harrison County, including the following locations: Mountport, Laconia, Rosewood, Evans Landing, Fishtown, New Boston. Central, New Middletown, Seven Springs, and Loddick Corner. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for South Central Indiana and Central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Harrison. End of announcement. Heya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Allen County in northeastern Indiana, Defiance County in northwestern Ohio, northern Putnam County in west central Ohio, Paulding County in west central Ohio, Henry County in northwestern Ohio, southeastern Fulton County in northwestern Ohio. Until 1 a.m. EDT. At 12:04 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Bryan to 6 miles east of Paulding to near Monroeville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Defiance, Napoleon, Ottawa, Paulding, Leipzig, Deschler, Antwerp, Monroeville, Payne, Liberty Center, Continental, Hallgate, Glandorf, McClure, Middletown, Farmer, Hamler, Grover Hill, Texas, and NE. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for northeastern Indiana. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for west central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Ohio, Defiance, Fulton, Henry, Paulding, and Putnam. In Indiana, Allen. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Indiana. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Indianapolis has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Rush County in central Indiana. Until 12:45 a.m. EDT. At 12:08 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Rushville, or 18 miles northeast of Shelbyville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Rush County. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Rush. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Marshall County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi. Until 11:45 p.m. CDT. At 11:09 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Pleasant Grove, or 10 miles northwest of Batesville, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include John W. Kyle State Park, Sardis, Como, Pleasant Grove, Harmontown, Laws Hill, Abbeville, Blackwater, Techville, Tyro, Glenville, Hayes Crossing, Horatio and Ballantine. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, Lafayette, Marshall, Panola, and Tate. End of announcement. I found 2 new warnings affecting Indiana, Michigan, and Ohio. Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Michigan and Ohio. The National Weather Service in northern Indiana has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hillsdale County in southeastern Michigan, northwestern Williams County in northwestern Ohio. Until 12:45 a.m. EDT. At 12:11 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 miles northeast of Jonesville to near Eden, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hillsdale, Jonesville, Pioneer, Eden, Jerome, Somerset, Cambria, Pittsford, Moscow, Ransom, Waldron, Camden, North Adams, Bear Lake, Prattville, Lake Wilson, Lake Seneca, Shadyside, Osseo and Bridgewater Center. This includes Interstate 80 in Ohio between mile markers 2 and 11. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for northeastern Indiana. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for northeastern Indiana. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Michigan, Hillsdale. In Ohio, Williams. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Franklin County in southeastern Indiana, Wayne County in east-central Indiana, Union County in east-central Indiana, Fayette County in east-central Indiana, western Preble County in west-central Ohio, northwestern Butler County in southwestern Ohio, southwestern Darke County in west-central Ohio, until 1 a.m. EDT. At 12:11 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Hagerstown to near Dublin to 10 miles south of Shelbyville, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Richmond, Oxford, Connorsville, Greenville, Eaton, Batesville, Brookville, Centerville, Cambridge City, Liberty, Hagerstown, New Paris, New Madison, Fountain City, Dublin, West College Corner, Oldenburg, Glenwood, Lakes Ante, and Franklin. This includes the following interstates. I-70 in Indiana between mile markers 134 and 156. I-70 in Ohio between mile markers 0 and 9. I-74 in Indiana between mile markers 145 and 148. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for southeastern and east-central Indiana, and southwestern and west-central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media, when you can do so safely. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for southeastern and east-central Indiana, and southwestern and west-central Ohio. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Indiana, Fayette, Franklin, Union, and Wayne. In Ohio, Butler, Darke, and Preble. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Shelby County in west-central Ohio, Darke County in west-central Ohio, Auglaize County in west-central Ohio, Mercer County in west-central Ohio, northern Miami County in west-central Ohio, until 1:15 a.m. EDT. At 12:12 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Monroe to Redkey, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Sydney, Piquet, Greenville, Salina, Wapakoneta, St. Mary's, Coldwater, Fort Shawnee, New Bremen, Minster, Versailles, Covington, St. Henry, Newport, Cridersville, Bradford, Union City, Anna, Fort Loramie, and Jackson Center. This includes I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 82 and 118. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for west-central Ohio. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media, when you can do so safely. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for West Central Ohio. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Ohio, Auglaize, Darke, Mercer, Miami, and Shelby. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for West Central Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, East Central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, Southern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi. Until midnight CDT. At 11:12 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Marks, or 15 miles west of Batesville. Moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Batesville, Marks, Burgess, Cortland, Taylor, Lock Station, Mims, Riverview, Asa, Eureka Springs, and Chapeltown. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, Lafayette, Panola, and Quitman. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. The National Weather Service in Paducah has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Christian County in south-central Kentucky, Todd County in south-central Kentucky. Until 11:45 p.m. CDT. At 11:12 p.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Dunmore to 8 miles north of Elkton to near Pembroke, moving east at 60 miles per hour. These storms downed trees and caused power outages as they moved through Hopkinsville just recently. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Elkton, Pembroke, Clifty, and Allegra. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 2 a.m. CDT for South Central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Oh, you know it's bad when it's fallen 12 minutes behind, because that's how slow the text-to-speech is. We've got a PDS tornado warning, though, in Tennessee for Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Henderson, and McNary. So let's go find that. So it's just the one, is that correct? Yeah, just the one confirmed tornado. So for clarity, it's this thing. It's that one in here. The PDS observed particularly dangerous tornado warning. Totally lost my mind here. Why does it always want to go to velocity if you're first? I'm not seeing much in correlation coefficient. Let's see how far behind this is. 26 after the radar scan is 2 minutes old. So many of these tonight. Like, I haven't been personally able to make heads or tails out of the full correlation coefficient scans. I'm used to, like, there's a tiny little debris ball. And these are just often so noisy.
Ding ding.
Ding ding.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
So, since this thing, it was like 14 minutes behind, let's read off all of the brand new things as we look. Oh, and let's tighten this up to 7 frames instead of 21.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Eastern Hardeman County.
Okay. Let's read out the tornado warnings. Do I have all of them on screen? Yes. Okay, the oldest is radar. Oh, let's just talk about the observed one that we're looking at right now. Okay, there it is. Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Henderson, and McNairy counties in Tennessee. That is the observed tornado warning. Otherwise, there is a radar-indicated tornado warning in Mississippi for Lafayette, Panola, and Quitman. And then a different radar-indicated tornado warning in Tennessee. That's probably... Okay, that's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, I think is what's blinking. Where did it go? Okay, Dixon, Houston, Humphreys.
There is one new severe...
Look, you stop it. Dixon, Houston, Humphreys, Montgomery in Tennessee. Those are the radar indicated, but what we're looking at to the east is the observed PDS tornado warning.
Tennessee.
Put this back up.
Southeastern Houston County in Middle Tennessee.
Okay, so brand new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Tennessee for Chatham, Dixon, Houston, and Humphreys. The tornado warning for Mississippi was canceled. It would have expired in 32 minutes, so that they canceled that early. I'm going to guess that... Well, let's see if we can find out real quick. Anyway, that was in effect for Lafayette, Panola, and Quitman.
Listen up. I have an update for the tornado warning in the tornado warning for West Central Lafayette, East Central, Quitman, and Southern Panola counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has weakened below severe limits.
Okay, that's what I was going to kind of assume when they cancel it that early. Like if it's near the end, maybe it's because it moved out of the area. But when it's like 30 minutes early, that probably means that it's like no longer capable of producing a tornado, or it's no longer severe. Let's get some context. What is that? Ah, one of those like regional type radars that can't even stretch out far enough to see this one. Zoom out for a second. I need to step away
Alert
again.
sound goes here.
Oh no.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana.
Okay, it's this one.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for...
Actually, let's cancel that. So, for the following parishes in Louisiana: Madison, Morehouse, Richland, and West Carroll. Let's see what they're saying about the observed tornado warning in Tennessee, though.
Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee.
That's the one on the screen right now.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight CDT for northeastern McNairy, northern Hardin, and southern Decatur counties. At 11:28 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Adamsville, or 10 miles northeast of Selmer, moving east at 25 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard: damaging tornado. Source: radar confirmed tornado. Impact: you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes, will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Savannah, Adamsville, Sardis, Olive Hill, Morris Chapel, Montgomery, Crump, Saltillo, Stantonville, Milledgeville, Annville, Good Hope, Wright, Phillips, Haney, Old Lawton, Hinkle, Pleasant Grove, Red, Walnut and Walkertown. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Tennessee, Decatur, Hardin, and McNairy. End of announcement. Listen up. There is one new special marine warning for the National Weather Service in Detroit/Pontiac has issued a special marine warning for Detroit River, Michigan waters of Lake Erie until 1 a.m. EDT. At 12:31 a.m. EDT, strong thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 26 nanometers west of North Cape to near Luna Pier to 10 nanometers west of Sandusky Bay, moving east at 45 knots. Hazard, wind gusts to 45 knots. Source, radar. Impact, small craft.
We do definitely not need to hear about the special marine warning. So what has been issued in the past? Yeah, I think that was already a thing. The parishes in Louisiana. Let's take a look out. A look-see. Not all of these things, since again, this map never cancels things early. It doesn't know how. It doesn't know how! But this is the PDS Tornado Warning in effect. Observed tornado warning. This is for, let's see, 11 says 5 minutes ago, confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado warning, or tornado.
Listen up. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
Oh, that is so confusing. See, this thing is supposed to have it first. And it's not in there. There it goes. Logan and Simpson, Kentucky, 60-mile-per-hour winds. This is the new severe thunderstorm warning. Not tagged as tornado possible, so at least. Like, this is the fewest, I think this is the fewest tornado warnings we've had. Oh, in fact, since my thing can't cancel things early. Wow, is that true? We're down to one tornado warning. The observed tornado warning that we're looking at is the singular tornado warning in effect right now. Now let's see, we have 7 severe thunderstorm warnings with tornado possible tagged though, so there's still kind of like officially, unofficially a tornado threat going on. If we could get, if this thing would go away. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning.
Beep, beep, beep.
There it is.
There is one new severe thunderstorm.
So for Indiana and Kentucky, well, actually, let me read it out of the other one where it's sorted by state first. So in Indiana is Switzerland. And then in Kentucky is Boone, Carroll, Gallatin, and Grant, Kenton, Owen, Pendleton. That's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds, sub-severe hail. So 0.75 inches on that. And here would be a look at what's going on. So both of these things in Mississippi apparently are canceled. Got canceled early, but like my system doesn't understand that. And then this apparently was canceled early as well. Doesn't understand, man. So it's basically just this. That is the tornado threat. The confirmed tornado threat happens to also be the only tornado warning in effect. Pardon me as I do crazy faces as I'm losing my marbles. All of them. I feel like I knew of other phrases, but they're gone. I will be back in a second, though. My phone is updating, and I'm currently without any kind of communication until that finishes. See, 17 minutes ago. Hey, perfect timing. Perfect-ish. Got an update for the PDS Tornado Warning in Decatur and Hardin counties. That is... Yeah, the... Ignore...
There is one new...
Okay, new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Barron, Butler, Edmondson, and Warren. Ignore the fact that this thing says 4 tornado warnings if you do see where it says it's next to the pulsing thing that says confirmed tornado warning. Read the one up here that says 1. So the PDS tornado warning is also still the only tornado warning.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight CDT for northern Hardin and southern Decatur counties. At 11:37 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Morris Chapel, or near Savannah, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Savannah, Adamsville, Sardis, Olive Hill, Morris Chapel, Montgomery, Crump, Saltillo, Milledgeville, Wright, Phillips, Haney, Hinkle, Pleasant Grove, Red Walnut, Olive Hill, Cerro Gordo, Thurman, Gumdale, and Sibley. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Tennessee, Decatur and Hardin. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Panola County in northwestern Mississippi, until 12:30 a.m.
It's a brand new radar-indicated tornado warning.
Listen up. There is one new
brand new radar-indicated tornado warning for Lafayette and Panola counties in Mississippi. What we've got on screen right now is the PDS observed tornado warning. Oh, so now we're... boo. Now we have two different tornado warnings. But only one observed one.
Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
It's like I cursed
Attention.
myself. And this one's observed, Perry. All right. Switch over to this real quick, since it'll take radar omega. So this is basically going to be a continuation of the one that we already know about. It's an observed tornado warning, so this is kind of a continuation of the PDS. Yeah.
Beep beep beep.
Whoops, click the wrong thing. Let me
Alert sound go.
get the text, or I don't have the console up. Okay, so the thing that is not there yet is what I'm reading. So roughly that area. Severe. Nope, that is the wrong thing. Let me clear this.
Alert sound goes here.
I did it again.
Hey ya.
Oops, I did it again. Okay, here we go. National Weather Service in Nashville has issued... Okay, now it's on radar omega. A tornado warning for northern Wayne County, southern Perry County, both those in middle Tennessee, until 12:15 a.m. That'd be 30-ish minutes from now. 11:41, that's 2 minutes ago. A tornado-producing storm was located 8 miles north of Savannah, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard is damaging tornado and golf ball-size hail. Source is a radar-confirmed tornado. This tornadic thunderstorm will be near Waynesboro around 12:05 a.m. CDT. That's 20-ish minutes. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Clifton and Flatwoods. We'll read that PDS in a second. So basically, we've got 3 tornado warnings. 2 of them pertain to this system. But let's hear the...
Alert sound goes here.
And a new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Logan and Simpson.
Ding ding.
I want this one. No, I clicked the wrong thing. Okay, particularly dangerous situation. So we're reading the one that's on the left now. So at 11:43, that'd be a minute ago. A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Savannah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard damaging tornado. Source radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Savannah, Olive Hill, Montgomery, Saltillo, Thurman, Gumdale, Sibley, Phillips, Haney, Bath Springs, Five Forks, Pleasant Grove, Red Walnut, Swift, Dunbar, Olive Hill, Bucktown, and Cerro Gordo. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous, and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. So low ground, low things, many walls, helmets, ow, air horns if you got them, whistles. Hard-soled shoes, because if you're wandering around
Alert sound goes here.
on debris.
There is one new tornado.
Okay, and oh wow, Ohio, hello. Where? Got Auglaize and Mercer, Ohio. So it's embedded in this line of severe thunderstorms. Apparently, let me zoom out to give some context. This is a brand new radar indicated tornado warning for Auglaize, and Mercer, Ohio. But back to the observed situation in Tennessee. Let me take off the drawing. So, we were down to 1 tornado warning. We're now back to 4.
Hey, yeah.
Apparently.
There is one new severe...
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi and Tennessee. It's considerable on account of the 70-mile-per-hour winds. That is for the following counties. Probably be way easier to read it out of this. In Mississippi, Alcorn...
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky.
A new severe thunderstorm warning in Kentucky for Henry and Shelby tornado possible on that. So let me just read it out of this thing. The other thing is Mississippi and Tennessee, Alcorn, Benton, Antippa, Mississippi, and then Hardeman and McNary, Tennessee. Again, it's a considerable severe thunderstorm warning. Considerable damage threat, I believe, is technically the long version of that, and that's because of these 70-mile-per-hour winds. We'll do a zoom out if I could figure out what I was doing. So that's a brief look at what's going on in general. So what we're zoomed in on is this thing, and there's the radar for it. So technically, we've got two confirmed tornado warnings, but they're for the same system. I do believe.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
All right, I'm going to let that read out because I need to run away.
The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Hancock County in northwestern Ohio until 1:30 a.m. EDT. At 12:46 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Deschler to near Ottoville to near Salina, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to trees and power lines. Locations impacted include Findlay, Fostoria, Bluffton, Macomb, Arlington, Arcadia, Rawson, Van Lew, Van Buren, Mount Blanchard, Benton Ridge, Genera, Mount Corey and Williamstown. Precautionary/preparedness actions. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Torrential rainfall is occurring with these storms, and may lead to flash flooding. Do not drive your vehicle through flooded roadways. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Ohio, Hancock. End of announcement.
Is that actually it? Okay. It's been 2 whole minutes since our last brand new warning. And I apparently picked a terrible time to, hey, let's just transfer one phone to another. It's apparently going to take 2 hours. Oh, probably because it's going to transfer all my... It might be the video and music stuff that's going to just kill it. So, 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Here is a brief overview of what's happening in general. What's on screen here is the PDS Tornado Warning, Decatur and Hurden. And Perry and Wayne. So it's all about Tennessee at this very moment in terms of observed tornado warnings. Zoom out a bit, give a little bit of context. So we're kind of in the neighborhood of Nashville. This particular thing would not be impacting Nashville. And Memphis, that area. Oh.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Indiana and Ohio.
Oh, we've got an update on the PDS tornado warning, apparently. Okay, for Indiana and Ohio, a new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds in Ohio, Butler, Dark, Miami, Montgomery, Preble, and Warren in Indiana, Franklin, and Union. And then let's read this.
Hey, I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
That's this thing.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until midnight CDT for northern Hardin and southern Decatur counties.
Let's see if I can see anything
At 11:49 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Olive Hill, or 12 miles northeast of Savannah, moving east at 50 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado.
And 2-inch hail.
Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction
is possible.
Locations impacted include Savannah, Olive Hill, Montgomery, Saltillo, Thurman, Gumdale, Sibley, Phillips, Haney, Bath Springs, Five Forks, Pleasant Grove, Red, Walnut, Swift, Dunbar, Olive Hill, Bucktown and Cerro Gordo. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties: in Tennessee, Decatur and Hardin. End of announcement. Beep beep beep.
Oh good, it's on the page still. So we're going to cancel this to talk about the tornado warning. Okay. In Allen County in Ohio, so it's this thing. So basically kind of a continuation of where they've already kind of issued something that's a radar indicated tornado threat, but back to the PDS situation. Let's have it. So this is going to be the Perry and Wayne warning.
Hey, I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:15 a.m. CDT for northern Wayne and southern Perry counties. At 11:51 p.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Olive Hill, or 13 miles northeast of Savannah.
Okay, so they've
east at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
They've just expired this one.
Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation.
And my radar is 2 minutes behind.
Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Waynesboro around 12:15 a.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Clifton and Flatwoods.
There's Clifton.
Precautionary/preparedness actions.
There's Flatwoods.
To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly
that was expired
tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy
and that's now
building.
3 minutes behind.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties.
That's 1 minute
Tennessee,
behind.
Perry and Wayne. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Okay, that finally updated.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Alright, let me read that one by hand. Possible tornado threat with the new severe thunderstorm warning in Tennessee for Cheatham, Davidson, Robertson, Sumner, Wilson. But what we're looking at right now is the confirmed tornado warning. And that is for where to go? For Perry and Wayne counties in Tennessee. It also has 1.75 inch hail. Possibly with it. The radar right now is 2 minutes out of date. We'll put Nashville up there in the corner, so if you're not super familiar with the area, you've got like a little bit of a landmark. But let's take a look at all of this stuff. There's a look at what's going on in general. Let's just zoom out. Wait, does shift work on this? It does work. I don't know what I'm going to do with that, though. But back to the observed tornado warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Henderson County in West Tennessee, northern McNairy County in West Tennessee, northern Hardin County in West Tennessee, central Chester County in West Tennessee, southern Decatur County in West Tennessee, until 12:45 a.m. CDT. At 11:55 p.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Morris Chapel, or 11 miles northwest of Savannah, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Savannah, Adamsville, Sardis, Masseyville, Olive Hill, Morris Chapel, Montgomery, Robertson, McNairy, Crump, Scotts Hill, Bethel Springs, Saltillo, Finger, Milledgeville, Annville, 40 Forks, Good Hope, Wright, and Phillips. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for West Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 1 a.m. CDT for West Tennessee. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Tennessee: Chester, Decatur, Hardin, Henderson, and McNairy. End of announcement. Heya. There is one.
I can read that faster than the computer. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning 2 minutes ago in Kentucky. Alan Simpson, Warren. Tornado possible on that one. 60-mile-per-hour winds is 2 minutes ago. Let's see. Brand new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Ohio, Allen, and Putnam counties. 70-mile-per-hour winds on that. And then a special marine warning. We don't care about that. What's on screen right now, though, is the observed tornado warning. I believe it's still a PDS. I don't have an easy way to tell real quick. Here's an overview of what's going on in general. So we're zoomed in on this area of Tennessee. Oh, Nashville just got something new.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
Severe thunderstorm warning.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
So I'm sure I'm mispronouncing it, but Cheatham, Davidson, Dixon. Again, 60-mile-per-hour winds on that one, 1.5-inch hail. All right, that's 0 after, so we just lost some warnings. I mean, they probably were already expired. The thing just hadn't picked it up anyway. Here's the observed tornado warning down here, though. Let's go back to radar. As I scratch my nose. Or attempt to. The 4 tornado warnings in effect. Or 3 tornado warnings. So that would be, obviously, we got the one in Tennessee, which is Perry and Wayne counties in Tennessee. Observed tornado warning. Otherwise, All right, I only see, oh, there it is. Oglaze or Oglaze, I'm not sure, in Ohio, radar indicated, and then radar indicated also in Ohio, Allen and Van Wert. Van Wert? I don't know why it turns German. Something up there, and it looks bizarre, and I need to fix that. I can't fix it tonight. I can't fix it tonight. The joke that I'm doing now is, oh, it'll get fixed in time for the next high risk day, which might be like 2-3 years. Yeah. I haven't personally been seeing a whole lot when I've been switching over to these different views.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee. Beep,
okay.
beep, beep. There is 1 new tornado warning for Tennessee. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for Central Dixon County in Middle Tennessee,
downtown Nashville,
Southeastern Cheatham County in Middle Tennessee.
Who doesn't want another tornado in Nashville?
Until 12:30 a.m. CDT. At 12:01 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Dixon, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
Or can we fit them both?
Hazard, tornado and ping pong ball size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without
approximately shelter. There. I drew
Mobile
it
homes will be damaged
poorly.
Or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Dixon, Ashland City, White Bluff, Kingston Springs, Pegram, Burns, and Charlotte. This includes Interstate 40 between mile markers 187 and 191. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Take cover now. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Tennessee, Cheatham and Dixon. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Western Greene County in central Kentucky, Hart County in central Kentucky, Northeastern Barron County in south central Kentucky, Northwestern Metcalfe County in south central Kentucky, Southeastern Edmonson County in south central Kentucky. Until 12:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:01 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 11.
Okay, let me cancel that so we can talk about the tornado warning more quickly. So, brand new severe thunderstorm warning 3 minutes ago for Kentucky, for Barron, Edmonson, Greene, Hart, and Metcalfe. Tornado possible on that, 60-mile-per-hour winds. We also have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Michigan for Monroe and Wayne. And then a brand new radar indicated tornado warning for Miami, Ohio. Miami. So there's a look at what is going on in Ohio. Go back to Tennessee, where the one into the south is observed. The one that could end up going through Nashville Metro. How does English work? Is radar indicated? See, we got 5 total tornado warnings. 1, 2, 3. Losing track of all of them. So the one to the south is the confirmed one, but like, if you're used to looking at correlation coefficient stuff, that thing is just like a whole bunch of noise to me. So loosely, this is my guess. We're looking at this as an area of interest. Probably roughly there. And how old is this? Oh, right. It does not tell you when you're in drawing mode. It's 3 minutes old. So where it is on there, 3 minutes out of date. This, however, is only 1 minute old.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky, Ohio, and Tennessee.
Okay, PDS Tornado Warning.
Ding. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky and Ohio.
All right, we'll read that later. So this is going to be where the new... So on my map here, the observed stuff shows up in pink. So basically it's going to be continuation of what has already been observed. And then the other thing is in Kentucky and Ohio, a severe thunderstorm warning.
Beep, beep, beep. There is 1.
So Bracken in Kentucky, Brown in Ohio, Campbell in Kentucky, Claremont in Ohio, Pendleton in Kentucky, Robertson in Kentucky. That's the brand new severe thunderstorm warning. The other brand new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio is for 70-mile-per-hour winds. Ohio, it's Auglaize, Champaign, Hardin, Logan, Madison, Miami, Shelby, and Union. Now let's read this thing.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Tennessee.
It will eventually show up. It's going to be here.
There is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
Just like magic.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, northern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, southwestern Maury County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Perry County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:05 a.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Waynesboro, moving east at 55 miles per hour.
55, that's pretty fast.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Waynesboro around 12:15 a.m. CDT. Hohenwald around 12:25 a.m. CDT. Summertown around 12:40 a.m. CDT.
There's Summertown.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Flatwoods, Gordonsburg, Henryville, and Hampshire. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
All right, I'm going to cancel that because we now have an observed tornado warning, Miami, Ohio. Okay, so we'll zoom out a bit. Here's the context of Ohio. Here's Miami, Ohio, and the observed tornado warning. We'll play the audio for that.
Beep, beep, beep. There is 1 new tornado warning for Ohio. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for central Miami County in west central Ohio. Until 1:45.
All right, I'm going to cancel that because I can read faster. So central Miami County is what we're looking at, the observed tornado warning in Ohio. At 1:08, so 2 minutes ago, a tornado-producing storm is located near Troy, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Radar confirmed tornado. Radar shows debris in the air. Oh, okay, so they're actually like spelling it out. They generally, other offices will just say radar confirmed tornado. Locations impacted include Troy, Pequot, Tip City, West Milton, Pleasant Hill, Fletcher, Potsdam, Casstown, Ludlow Falls, Farrington, Havenview, and Grayson. This includes I-75 in Ohio between mile markers 69 and 83, just in case you've got those memorized now. Like, do you have your NOAA weather radio with you in the car? Not necessarily. So again, that's Miami County in Ohio. Now let's jump back to Tennessee, where we've got a couple of areas of interest. Observed tornado warnings there too. And then this thing, radar indicated possibly going to be impacting Nashville in not too long. Let me see if I can find out what this... There's clearly a mesoscale discussion going on in the neighborhood. Let's see, how old is this? 11:20, so about an hour old. It was like an update on the watch. Severe threat will continue for several more hours. Tornadoes, wind damage, and large hail will be possible. And then if we switch over to this, the Storm Prediction Center indicated this area kind of in the middle of it. Greatest potential for tornadoes in middle Tennessee and far southern Kentucky. Strong tornadoes possible. Back to the radar. That's kind of the area that we're looking in right now, where we've got the observed tornado warning down here, and then this is what's going on in Ohio, Miami, Ohio, with a confirmed tornado there. So in the sort of neighborhood of Columbus. I mean, neighborhood as in what? Like, that's probably a couple 100 miles, 100 miles. I am terrible at estimating distance. But depending, like, it could end up being an issue for Columbus later. It's quite far out into the future.
Ding ding. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee.
I'm going to step away for a second.
There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, northern Wayne County in Middle Tennessee, northwestern Lawrence County in Middle Tennessee, southern Perry County in Middle Tennessee, until 12:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:12 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located near Olive Hill, or 14 miles northeast of Savannah, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and $half size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Hohenwald, Waynesboro, Clifton, Flatwoods, and Henryville. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. CDT for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. CDT for Middle Tennessee. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties in Tennessee: Lawrence, Lewis, Perry, and Wayne. End of announcement. Alert sound goes here. I have an update for the tornado warning in Ohio. The tornado warning for southeastern Van Wert and Allen counties will expire at 1:15 a.m. EDT. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. A tornado watch remains in effect until 5 a.m. EDT for West Central Ohio. Repeating. A tornado warning has been expired early for the following counties in Ohio: Allen and Van Wert. End of announcement.
I'm back and it's not even talking. Some kind of miracle. 3 tornado warnings, 2 of which are confirmed. Let's see what's going on. Miami, Ohio. Okay, so they downgraded that. Apparently, was that still... Nay, it is not in the history. Because what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's only 5 tornado or 5 warnings that are shown in that view. I need it to be readable, so it needs to be big enough, but at the same time. Wait. Okay, so I guess Miami has 2 things in effect, at least according to the listing on the right. So yes, there is still an observed tornado warning on that. Okay, there's the other one. It's so hard sometimes. It's something I need to like sticky to the top. If there's an observed tornado warning, it needs to be like quick to be able to pull them out visually. I don't want to be scanning. Anyway, the observed tornado warning is for Lawrence, in Tennessee, Lawrence, Lewis, Maury, Perry, and Wayne counties. So the thing that would have been headed into Nashville. Let's see if I can track that one down.
There is 1 new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Okay, radar indicated tornado warning for Green and Hart in Kentucky. Let me see if I can pull that up. Okay, so if you've heard me mention how my thing doesn't...
There is 1 new severe...
cancel stuff. So that's what was in effect for Nashville, or possibly affecting Nashville in the future. Here is the brand new radar indicated tornado warning for Green and Hart counties in Kentucky. Again, radar indicated on that. So we also have Miami, Ohio. So there's Columbus to give you kind of a bearings, but again, you can't see my mouse. And then let's switch to this. We've still got the observed tornado warning. Let's see, when is the most recent update on this? 12:06, so 14 minutes ago. I have all of these songs. They're going to be playing in my head as I try to close my eyes and go to sleep. They'll be haunting my dreams. It's been the same album on loop is the point. So, Miami and Ohio. And then the one in Tennessee, Lawrence, Lewis, Maury, Perry, and Wayne are the 2 observed tornado warnings. The one that is on the screen is the one in Tennessee, with Nashville kind of for context. And there was a tornado warning that could have been headed for Nashville. Well, I mean, things could still pick up. Let's future cast. I mean, I hope it all ends very shortly. I'm sure everybody is very tired. Here's a brief overview of what's kind of going on. However, there's a couple of red polygons on there that should not be listed anymore, as they're expired and or canceled early. And there's the tornado warning up there in Kentucky. But this is the observed one in Tennessee. Let's take a look, though, at Miami.
Listen up. There is 1 new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm.
Okay, so Harrison and Scott counties in Kentucky, new severe thunderstorm warning, and apparently the radar I'm looking at has not been updated. Or maybe it has. Okay. It looks like the thing in Miami is about to move outside of the polygon, based on what I'm seeing. Wow, that thing moves. What is the storm motion they've got on this? 50 miles an hour. So these things have been booking pretty fast. I think like 90 miles per hour. Can't remember where it's supposed to be like the record. That would just be utterly terrifying. Oh, hey, look at... Oh, and you're already blown away.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Ohio and Tennessee. Hey ya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. The National Weather Service in Cleveland has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Seneca County in northwestern Ohio, Wyandotte County in northwestern Ohio, Crawford County in north-central Ohio, until 2.
Okay, the tornado warning in Miami, not terribly surprising because I was looking at it, it looked like the line was basically almost out of the polygon. Okay, so they canceled both of them. Well, technically, one got expired, one got canceled. It's like nonsense, but it's basically the same situation. It's no longer relevant in Miami, but there's different things that, for some reason, like the software has been set up. It's basically if it gets canceled like with 11 minutes remaining, then it's called a cancellation. If, you know, it gets canceled with 9 minutes remaining, it's considered an expiration, even though both situations involve the threat no longer being a threat, either because it's moved out of the area or because it's no longer like capable of producing a tornado or it's fallen below severe limits. But they do technically call it 2 different things. So here's a brief look of what's going on in general. So let's see, we're down to 2 tornado warnings. So I doubt the other, well, actually no. We can fit both of them on one radar site. The thing to the south is the observed tornado warning, and then the other one is a radar indicated tornado warning up in Kentucky. So again, that'd be Lawrence, Lewis, and Maury counties in Tennessee, and then Greene and Hart counties in Kentucky. And Nashville kind of smack dab in the middle, but it's under a severe thunderstorm warning. 1.75 inch hail, 70 mile per hour wind, so that's considered a considerable tornado warning. Sorry. Severe thunderstorm warning, considerable damage threat because of both the hail and the winds. I'm going to step away.
Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern East Carroll Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northern Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northwestern Warren County in west central Mississippi, southwestern Issaquena County in west central Mississippi, until 1:15 a.m. CDT. At 12:25 a.m. CDT, a severe thunderstorm was located over Waverly, or 15 miles west of Tallulah, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Tyndall around 12:30 a.m. CDT. Sondheimer, Mansford, and Alsatia around 12:45 a.m. CDT. Omega around 12:50 a.m. CDT. Eagle Bend around 1 a.m. CDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 4 a.m. CDT for northeastern Louisiana and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following parishes. In Mississippi, Issaquena and Warren. In Louisiana, East Carroll and Madison. End of announcement. Beep beep beep. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Kentucky. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Oldham County in central Kentucky, northwestern Shelby County in central Kentucky, Henry County in central Kentucky, until 2 a.m. EDT. At 1:27 a.m. EDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 10 miles east of Newcastle to 7 miles south of La Grange, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Newcastle around 1:40 a.m. EDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 3 a.m. EDT for central Kentucky. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Kentucky, Henry, Oldham, and Shelby. End of announcement.
Sounds like there's a tornado outside. I guess I need wireless headphones. I don't know how that would be with lag though. Oh, let me verify the situation. We got 3 tornado warnings. All right.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Ohio and Tennessee. Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Ohio. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for Champaign County in west central Ohio. Until 2 a.m. EDT.
Alright, I believe it's this.
At 1:29 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado,
I believe it's this,
was located near St. Paris, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Any of those.
Source, radar indicated rotation.
So it's nearish to Columbus. What is that?
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include.
Okay, so again, that's
Urbana.
a brand new radar indicated tornado warning in Ohio, Champaign County in Ohio. We also have a new severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible in Tennessee for Macon, Smith, Sumter, Truesdale, and Wilson. And then for Marion County in Ohio, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So we're up to 4. Is this correct? No, 3 tornado warnings because one of them got canceled early and the one system hasn't marked it out. So radar indicated tornado threat for Champaign, Ohio. Radar indicated tornado threat for Greene, Kentucky. So they dropped one of the counties in that one. And then on the south of your screen is a observed tornado warning for Lawrence, Lewis, and Maury counties in Tennessee. And yeah, okay. Zoom out for a second. Show some context.
I found 2 new warnings affecting Kentucky and Tennessee. Alert sound goes here. There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky.
Alright, here's going to be the new.
There is a radar indicated tornado threat with this storm.
The new tornado warning in Kentucky.
The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Central Greene County in central Kentucky. South Central Marion County in central Kentucky. Taylor County in central Kentucky. Until 2 a.m. EDT/100 a.m. CDT/
This is a brand new tornado warning.
At 1:31 a.m. EDT/12:31 a.m. CDT/ a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Greensburg.
All right, something may have gone confirmed.
mph. Hazard.
Okay, brand new tornado warning, Lewis and Maury.
Radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes.
All right, let's cancel out that. We've got a brand new PDS tornado warning, basically a physical continuation of what's already been in effect. We'll have that read out. Then we'll switch back to here.
There is one new tornado warning for Tennessee.
So there's another.
Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
Okay. Oh, look, they both popped up at the same time. This is a particularly dangerous
situation. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Lewis County in Middle Tennessee, Maury County in Middle Tennessee, until 1:15 a.m. CDT. At 12:32 a.m. CDT,
so this is the PDS.
A confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Hohenwald, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes.
Okay, there's a minute behind.
Businesses and vehicles is likely and complete. Destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Mount Pleasant around 12:50 a.m. CDT.
There's Mount Pleasant.
Columbia around 1:05 a.m. CDT.
Columbia.
Spring Hill around 1:15 a.m. CDT.
Spring Hill.
Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Gordonsburg, I-65.
Okay, so it's a brand new, but we've also got an update on this one where they've reduced the polygon. So now the other part of it is Lewis and Maury. Let's hit
Listen up.
Let's hear the update on that.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 12:45 a.m. CDT for eastern Lewis and southwestern Maury counties. At 12:34 a.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located 7 miles northwest of Summertown, or 11 miles east of Hohenwald, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now.
I'm kind of thinking Hazard, this might be our debris ball tornado. Based on it being
Source,
coinciding
radar
with that.
Confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Gordonsburg and Hampshire. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground.
So this is the PDS down here.
To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows.
It does not want to load.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Okay, there we finally got it back.
A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties.
I think I kind of locked up the other side.
End of announcement.
It's so fun.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
so fun
warning
running into new bugs. So new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio and Kentucky. Let me read it out of the other one where it's organized by state. So in Kentucky, Bracken, Lewis, Mason, Robertson. In Ohio, Adams, Brown, Highland. It's a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds, sub-severe hail. Sub as in below severe limits. But I have lost the looping button. Got to love this stuff. Okay. It got back. Okay. Just had to switch to MRMS and then come back. Well, except that it's not giving me the radar. I wanted reflectivity. Thank you very much. This thing is so buggy. I think it might be slightly less buggy than the previous version of Radar Omega, but I guess they need to like hire me as like a beta tester or something, because I seem to just find all of the bugs. I love the bugs. Way too many frames. Let's reduce this down to 7. That's something else that's kind of annoying. It does not seem to hold my preferences. Okay, this is a minute out of date. However, since it's kind of just a whole bunch of... It's like paint buckets. That what James Pan says? Like the general public looks at this and says, that's just a bunch of blobs of paint. That's what I'm seeing right now. However, this would be your approximate location of the tornado as of... All right. If I draw, I can't see how old it is. Gee, many Christmas, it's 6 minutes old. That's not exactly helpful in a situation like this. Let's see if correlation coefficient is any better. It's a minute old, but there's not much I can personally make of it. Let's see if the velocity thing is updated now. Nope, it's still 6 minutes behind. Not a big deal or anything in the PDS tornado warning. My voice is thick with the sarcasm.
Ding ding. There is one new severe
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm warning for Mississippi for winds 60 mile per hour for Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, Tishomingo, and Union. Here is a zoomed out view of what all is going on at the moment. We go back to the observed tornado warning. See if the velocity is updated yet. No, it's now 7 minutes old. Seeing if I had... Well, like, I have radar scope on my Mac, but my Mac is currently in another castle. Because otherwise I'll look at that. And in the past, basically, it's generally been Radar Omega only that's been so far behind. But to be fair, though, I'm staring mostly at Radar Omega, so like if Radar Scope was behind on something, I wouldn't necessarily know. But these are our 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Let's check velocity again. Okay, finally, it's 3 minutes out of date, so the approximate location of the tornado as of 3 minutes ago would be there.
Beep beep beep.
We've got a
There is one new severe.
So in Ohio, considerable severe thunderstorm warning. That is for the 70 mile per hour winds. The following counties: Champaign, Delaware, Hardin, Logan, Madison, Union. So we have 6 tornado warnings in effect. Take a look here. And again, we still got this thing back here. Long since it's expired, but my system doesn't know how to get rid of it. We got a tornado warning up here in Ohio. Columbus is probably going to be under a severe thunderstorm warning at some point. We've got some tornado warnings up here in Kentucky. And then we've got the observed tornado warning situation nearish to Nashville. And then I think that's it on tornado warnings. So here's the PDS tornado warning observed. Or I believe it's PDS. Yeah, this is a particularly dangerous situation. As the velocity. Velocity is 2 minutes behind. Looks like it. I think it skipped a few frames there. I check correlation coefficient. Not that I've been making. Let's go into dual pane. Put this with the velocity. See if we can get them to line up in time. Okay, so 2-minute time difference between this. I won't even guess. If you're in the polygon, take it seriously, basically. I don't want to be possibly giving out false information. Or not false, but unskilled when I can't see anything that, like, is really super well-defined. Again, a zoomed out view. So we've just got this one thing going on between Louisiana and Mississippi. And then another one up in Mississippi. I think this is still in effect. And then mostly it's like Tennessee and on up. I'm gonna step away for a second. Need to check on something.
Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado warning for Ohio. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for northwestern Delaware County in central Ohio, northern Union County in central Ohio, until 2:15 a.m. EDT. At 1:44 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near West Mansfield, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Delaware, Marysville, Richwood, Ashley, Radnor, Ostrander, Magnetic Springs, Raymond Delaware State Park, Byhalia, Broadway, Warrensburg, Ferrisburg, Pottersburg, Somersville, Leonardsburg, Kilbourne, Essex, State Route 257 at US Route 36 and New Dover. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media, when you can do so safely. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties: in Ohio, Delaware and Union. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Kentucky. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Louisville has issued a tornado warning for Harrison County in central Kentucky until 2:15 a.m. EDT. At 1:44 a.m. EDT, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado, was located near Cynthiana, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Cynthiana around 1:50 a.m. EDT. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter. And protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night. Do not wait to see or hear the tornado. Repeating. A tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Kentucky, Harrison. End of announcement. Ding ding. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Union County in northeastern Mississippi, northwestern Itawamba County in northeastern Mississippi, northern Lee County in northeastern Mississippi, southwestern Tishomingo County in northeastern Mississippi.
Okay, so the new tornado warning radar indicated for Mississippi is Itawamba, Lee, Prentiss, Tishomingo, and Union counties. We still have the confirmed tornado warning. Let me zoom out, so to speak. Here's an overview of what's going on right now. And here's this thing. Let's see, so this would expire in 25 minutes. They've also got this severe thunderstorm warning that expires in 40. What did I say about the other one? 25? Is this still flagged as particularly dangerous? Yes. And that is as of... Oh, great. My watch is now repairing. 12:32. I have no idea what time it is. 20 minutes ago. So apparently we don't really have super up-to-date info on this PDS. Or maybe we do, just as of right now.
Alert sound goes
Maury,
here.
Tennessee.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Tennessee. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:15 a.m. CDT for Central Maury County. At 12:49 a.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Mount Pleasant, or 10 miles west of Columbia, moving east at 55 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. The tornado will be near Columbia around 1:05 a.m. CDT. Spring Hill around 1:15 a.m. CDT. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include I-65 east of Columbia. This includes Interstate 65 between mile markers 39 and 50. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornadoes are extremely difficult to see and confirm at night.
Okay, another PDS tornado warning. Alright, let's go to this. Alright, my watch is paired. So this is now, okay, it was already observed before. Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, Tishomingo, and Union. PDS tornado warning now.
Listen up. I have an update for the tornado warning in Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
I'm not going to be able to
This
fit
is a
both of these.
particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. CDT for
Well, kind
Southeastern Union, Northwestern Itawamba, Northern Lee, Southwestern Tishomingo and Southern Prentice counties. At 12:52 a.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Blair, or near Baldwin, moving east at 50 miles per
Baldwin.
hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado.
Velocity couplet
Source,
as of
radar confirmed tornado. Impact,
2 minutes ago.
you are in a life-threatening situation.
Oh, okay. So
Flying
now this
debris
is a
may
debris ball.
be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction.
Okay, so this is a PDS tornado warning for the following counties in Mississippi: Itawamba, Lee, Prentice, Tishomingo, and Union. And that one I can actually... Okay, and apparently they've already got an update on that. They've continued the observed and the PDS, so I think they're just going to reshape the polygon.
Listen up. I have an update for the tornado warning in Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. CDT for Northern Lee, Southwestern Tishomingo and Southern Prentice counties. At 12:53 a.m. CDT, a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located over Blair, or near Baldwin, moving east at 50 miles per hour.
And there's Blair.
This is a particularly dangerous situation.
There's Baldwin.
Take cover now.
This is in Mississippi.
Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed.
And there's the new
Considerable
polygon.
damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Baldwin, Guntown,
There's
Burton,
Guntown,
Blair, Pratt's Friendship, Marietta, Chapelville, Thrasher, Moores Mill, Corona, Graves, Hobo Station, Boggin Bend and Bethany. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a.
Okay, so that is the PDS tornado
Alert sound goes here.
warning.
There is
And then we've got what, a brand new radar indicated tornado warning for the following counties in Tennessee: Clay, Jackson, Macon. And then a new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio: Crawford, Erie, Huron, Morrow, Richland, Seneca. Here is a brief look at what's going on in general. So we've got the two observed tornado warnings, one in Mississippi, one in Tennessee. This is one in Tennessee that's producing a very defined debris ball, like that I can actually spot. And this is as of 1 minute ago. Moving over, is that called a highway? Highway 45. We're gonna hopefully thread the needle between Guntown and Baldwin. But Pratt's definitely could be in the path in the future here. And again, this is 1 minute old. Let's see if we've got any of that kind of clarity up here for the observed tornado warning in Tennessee. So there's definitely not like a impressive debris ball, according to the radar I have access to. And or maybe I should say a clearly defined debris ball to someone such as myself. That is definitely nasty. Again, this one is in Mississippi. Particularly dangerous situation because of the large and dangerous tornado. And of course, it's after dark by a whole bunch now.
Listen up. There is one new tornado warning for Mississippi. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for Central Pontotoc County in northeastern Mississippi, Central Lee County in northeastern Mississippi, until 1:45 a.m. CDT. At 12:57
a.m.
so
basically
CDT,
give me to the south of what we're already looking at.
Capable of producing a tornado was located over Randolph,
like Tupelo,
or 8 miles west of Pontotoc, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado and quarter-size hail. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Tupelo, Pontotoc, Verona, Trace State Park, Tombigbee State Park, Saltillo, Plantersville, Randolph, Troy, Fez, Sherman, Thaxton, Algoma, Tuckapola, Endville, Kawapa, Moorville, Eggville, Panel, and Flowerdale. Precautionary/preparedness actions. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
protect yourself. So this is radar indicated down here. Debris. This is confirmed with a very defined
a tornado warning has been issued for the following counties. In Mississippi, Lee and Pontotoc. End of announcement.
Yeah, if I just speed up the text-to-speech so it doesn't have all those dramatic pauses, it would actually possibly be done talking about the warning before it's sometimes even showing up in Radar Omega. So we've got the 2 confirmed tornado warnings. Ignore the fact that it looks like there are 4. So this is the one to the south is the one that we're kind of focused on the radar, since that's something I can actually look at and see. But we've also got Columbia is in this tornado warning. Back to the radar. So this is the one in Mississippi.
Alert sound goes here. There is one new special marine.
We don't need to know about special marine warnings right now. So this thing, it is very, that seems like it's even larger than it was. Now, granted. Okay, well, I was going to say, like, when they're kind of far away from the radar, like, I see them kind of get smeared out, or whatever you want to call it, where they get larger, but this one is definitely not on the fringes of the radar compared to the last scan, so that probably means that it's an even, possibly holding even more debris up at the moment, so to speak.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning.
So, new severe thunderstorm warning in Ohio for Adams, and Kentucky. So, Adams, Highland, Pike, Ross, and Scioto, and then Lewis County in Kentucky. Take a look again. So, brief look. Here's what's in effect at the moment. If you're in a tornado warning at all, this time of night, be in shelter. I want to switch over to velocity. How far behind is this going to be? I feel like the one to the south might end up getting confirmed. Let's put this in dual pane. And I'll draw out what I'm talking about. If I could get it to cooperate. Okay, so for instance, let's see. Yeah, I think we might have a debris ball situation with this other one too. So this to me would be the velocity couplet where you've got the winds. Well, now of course it's moved. This to me looks like a potential debris ball down here for this one to the south. Let's see, Lee and Pontotoc.
Ding ding.
Yeah. They... Did I just like completely curse it? Okay, did the... Yep, nope. The clock is still going. Alright, let's see if I can fix this in the dev console.
Ding ding. I have an update for...
Okay. I don't know why it locked like that. So they did, I'm gonna assume they're gonna...
Ding ding.
Okay, sorry.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Mississippi.
So there's your debris
Attention,
ball.
there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. This is a particularly dangerous situation.
So we've got two debris balls going on right now.
Remains in effect until 1:45 a.m. CDT for Central, Pontotoc and Central Lee counties. At 1:01 a.m. CDT,
so
a confirmed large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Randolph, or near Pontotoc,
and this
moving
is
east at 45 miles per hour.
2 minutes ago.
This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard.
Okay, so the one on the right is actually now 4 minutes out of date, so that's just great. And I, of course, also need to restart the stream at some point. So that is... Both of these things are 4 minutes out of date in terms of where they are compared to reality. The thing on the left with the velocity couplets is only 2 minutes out of date, so approximately... This one would be up there right now. This one might be nearest to Pontotoc at this point. But so definitely two debris balls now for both of these storms in Mississippi. And then I'm assuming is Tennessee the other one that's still in effect? Ow. Either I'm hallucinating or there is... Okay, the thing on the bottom is still claiming that there's a third one. Okay, that's why. The thing in Tennessee has been downgraded to radar indicated, so the thing on the bottom was just lagging a little bit behind with data. So this is now what we've got on the screen, the 2 confirmed tornado warnings. There's 6 tornado warnings total. This is in Mississippi. Let's see, that is now 4 minutes behind still. But this one in the south seems like it's getting more defined. Again, this is like... five minutes out of date now. The thing to the right is apparently 3 minutes out of date, so both of them are not great, obviously. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, did that finally update? Okay, the one with the debris balls is now only a minute out of date. Right there. Right there. 2 debris balls simultaneously on the radar. What else we got? Collapsed it by accident 4 minutes ago. I don't think this one got read out. In Tennessee, Bedford, Marshall, Maury, Rutherford, and Williamson. Radar indicated tornado warning. Other tornado warnings. Zoom out in a second. There's a brief look at what's going on. So what we're looking at right now is this down in Mississippi. And then this was observed back here, like when it was over Columbia. They've downgraded that in Tennessee. Back to Mississippi. And the view on the right where things are circled are now, it's 2 minutes out of date with what's happening in, as of real time or whatnot. Wait patiently for the latest radar scan. I might try. Because we're about to lose. Like, at 12 hours, like, Google kind of, or YouTube, I should say, cuts things off. And if you go too far over 12 hours, they cut off the recording entirely. Let's see, has it updated? No, it's now 3 minutes. The thing on the right side that's got the circles is now 3 minutes behind real time. Okay, finally updated. So now it's a minute old. So let's redraw circles. Definitely still seeing debris balls in both places. So again, these are the confirmed tornado warnings in Mississippi. What just changed? We got a new something? New severe.
Listen up.
New severe thunderstorm warning.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Tennessee. There is a possible tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Nashville has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Overton County in Middle Tennessee, northern Smith County in Middle Tennessee, Jackson County in Middle Tennessee, southeastern Sumner County in Middle Tennessee, northeastern Wilson County in Middle Tennessee,
tornado warnings.
Clay County in Middle Tennessee, Macon County in Middle Tennessee, Turrisdale County in Middle Tennessee, until 2 a.m. CDT. At 1:08 a.m. CDT, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Salina to Hartsville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 mph wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected.
There's Tennessee.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
This is Mississippi.
Locations impacted include Lebanon, Lafayette, Livingston, Carthage, Salina, Gainsborough, Hartsville, Westmoreland, Red Boiling Springs, Moss, Whitleyville, Dixon Springs, Pleasant Shade, Bledsoe Creek State Park, Dickerson, Chapel Recreation Area, Dale Hollow Lake and Standing Stone State Park. Precautionary/preparedness actions. A tornado watch remains in effect until 7 a.m. CDT for Middle Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued for the following counties. In Tennessee, Clay, Jackson, Macon, Overton, Smith, Sumner, Turrisdale, and Wilson. End of announcement. Hey ya. There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Franklin County in central Ohio, western Fairfield County in central Ohio,
Okay, so in Ohio, new severe thunderstorm warning in Fairfield, Franklin, Hawken, Pickaway, and Ross. Still waiting for a new radar scan on this thing. So the things that are circled are now 4 minutes out of date from real time. That is the approximate location of the tornado 4 minutes ago. Okay, now it's the approximate location of the tornado 2 minutes ago, and I definitely would say I still see debris balls in both of these. This is kind of getting scattered. Then this near Pontotoc, and that is, oh, now it's 1 minute old.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Louisiana and Mississippi. The National Weather Service in
Okay, so new severe thunderstorm in Louisiana for the following parishes: Franklin, Madison, and then in Mississippi, Warren. That's for 60-mile-per-hour winds, 1 inch or larger hail. Again, what we're looking at, or let's zoom out for a second. So there's a look at what's going on right now, but what we're following right now is the situation in Mississippi. Okay, they've apparently dropped the PDS for the one for Prentiss and Tishomingo and formerly Lee.
Beep beep beep. There is one new tornado.
Okay, there's a new radar-indicated tornado warning in Tennessee. Clay, Jackson, Macon, Smith, Truesdale, and Wilson. So they've dropped the particularly dangerous situation for the one in Prentiss and Tishomingo in Mississippi.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm. A tornado warning remains in effect until 1:30 a.m. CDT for southwestern Tishomingo and southeastern Prentiss counties. At 1:11 a.m. CDT, a confirmed tornado was located 8 miles northwest of Sandy Springs, or 10 miles southeast of Boonville, moving east at 50 mph. Hazard, damaging tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage.
All right, let's cancel this. So that was Prentiss and Tishomingo in Mississippi, but they've continued the one to the south and left the particularly dangerous situation. That's for Lee and Pontotoc, not that one.
Alert sound goes here.
So this is the one to the south.
I have an update for the tornado warning in Mississippi. Attention, there is a confirmed tornado with this storm.
So like
this
loosely,
is a particularly dangerous situation.
That one. This
a tornado
is the PDS.
Warning remains in effect until 1:45 a.m. CDT for East Central Pontotoc and Central Lee counties. At 1:12 a.m. CDT,
that'd be
a
2 minutes
confirmed
ago.
large and extremely dangerous tornado was located near Pontotoc, moving east at 40 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source, radar confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Locations impacted include Tupelo, Pontotoc, Verona, Trace State Park, Tombigbee State Park, Saltillo, Plantersville, Fez, Algoma, Nixon, Beach Springs, Skyline, Belden, Kawapa, Moorville, Palmetto, Eggville, Bissell, Chesterville and Unity. Precautionary/preparedness actions. To repeat, a large, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect for the following counties. In Mississippi, Lee and Pontotoc. End of announcement. Hoop hoop. There is one new tornado warning for Ohio. There is a radar-indicated tornado threat with this storm. The National Weather Service in Wilmington has issued a tornado warning for northeastern Delaware County in central Ohio until 2:45 a.m. EDT.